I am not going live, I guess. I'm opening the game.
That's good. That's good.
Yes. I was taking this.
Wrong one. Wrong one. Whew.
Ugh.
And so, how has your day been?
It's doing all right. Been most uneventful. Sorry, I'm currently reading some things.
All right.
All right, I have read the things. I am now going to get people to know that we are live. Just the Zim streams and the Warhammer streams. There we go. All live. Sending into YouTube.
Alright. Let's streams up. Hello, Dark Lord. Hello, Once Melon. Once Melon still at work. Ash versus Yugi will more than likely be a 2D fight similar to Bowser versus Eggman. If it's not, that's going to be a super big letdown.
I want it to be 2D because I think their sprites in 2D are okay. At least Pokemon sprites in 2D are pretty good. Yu-Gi-Oh should be fine because they do have some 2D sprites from the games.
I'm trying to close off my things.
After seeing Dante versus Clive, I don't know if I want to see a 3D death battle for quite some time. I don't ever watch those kinds of death battles.
Yes, you were not a fan of that death battle animation.
I was not a fan of the animation.
So
it was so wonky.
So
Kind of reminded me of Brawly vs. Hulk. What were you gonna say? Granted, I don't know if it was that expensive. Let's hope it wasn't. I have put in the message.
Yes, hang on, pulling up. Hello, Jeremy. I saw another reaction to Dante versus Clive death battle by someone named Jo. Or J. Hell. Alright. Anything interesting?
Yeah.
No, fuck you, Copilot. Bro, Claire Obscura is being shafted at the awards. And I'm like, bro, if Game of the Year doesn't fucking at least acknowledge Claire Obscura for a nomination, bro, that's gonna be fucking gross. No way the Game of the Year is getting shafted that fucking hard.
We want to do Siege today. Were we not prepared for that?
I could take a look at my levels, but let me see here. Well, first let me join your squad. Well, we should probably do Siege when we have a full team. Hey, did a video with 2 other guys, the sponsor and Argosax. Oh, okay, so then they were just like, Death Battle left out so much shit. Even if you believe the scaling was accurate, like the actual raw stats, which I mean, I've never seen the Mundus be calc that low, but even if you believe they just go with the raw stats, like the fact that they left out the fire amulet, which is just direct counter to the Clive, will never not be fucking wild. I didn't recognize them. Sponsor's a guy we know technically. I guess no might be a strong. Yeah, no, we know him technically.
You know him.
Don't know who Argosax is, but with a name like that, he can't be all that bad. Okay, I got level
That's
18.
plastic.
I got a level 18 bulwark, and I got a level 6 tactical and a level 5 assault. So I got a
I
bulwark
guess
with
I'll.
base. I mean, I could swap over for classes for now, but like if we do siege, I could just play as a bulwark.
That's
Because I don't think I.
fine.
Well, no, it's fine. Let me swap. Let me swap. Let me swap. Let me swap.
Well, if we do siege, I'm doing assault.
Well, that's fine. I
I
mean,
just need to level up tactical again.
I mean, my tactical's still like at 6, but I mean, if you're gonna level up tactical, I could always just play assault.
Then I'll just play sniper.
Hey, Jay Sands, go ahead
Also
and pick
because
sniper for me.
no, don't fuck you. I will end you.
Well, it's just, I'm still trying to
You
upgrade
can't-
my heavy bolter rifle, but like, so like, what's the solution right, or what's the scenario right now? Powerful.
Um, pick tactical.
Well,
Just level it up.
well, I mean, like, yeah, but are we doing siege or what are we doing? What shenanigans are we up to?
We can do a couple missions to warm up, and then we'll do some siege. We'll do the weekly first. Get it out of the way.
That's good. Now whole squad is here with me being here. Sub triple. Oh,
Oh, that was
I wonder if the storm's
the
gonna fuck up.
sponsor. I was gonna say we know a sponsor. That the other guy is his name is Plastic. For some reason, his name is Argosax.
Well, yeah, no. I mean, again, so Kyle's been watching reactions to the death battle, and it looks like for the most part, most people who scale are aware of how fucked that death battle was. The only people I've seen really like agreeing with it have been casuals or Reddit scalers. But Reddit scalers have been on a massive crusade against like everything power scaling recently. It's kind of weird.
Really, even a lot of casuals I've seen have kind of had. Well, the casuals haven't even like directly supported Clive winning. They just kind of like accept that it's like I guess that makes sense based on the research, but it's not like I haven't seen anyone being any of the casuals being overly enthusiastic about him winning. They're just more of like an acceptance, like, oh, I guess the research that they provided proved that conclusion. The people that actually thought about it that were casuals, almost all of them have consistently said, no, Dante was shafted.
How have y'all
Because I've seen
been?
like 4 or 5 videos at this point,
Sorry I haven't been
and it's
showing
great.
up in some weeks, man. You good, Triple? Hope everything's going well. Playing a lot of Assassin's Creed Rogue, and do you guys have any idea how much of a campaign I've done? Barely nothing. I played 30 hours, by the way. How do you play 30 hours of Rogue and not do any of the campaign? Good lord. Can New Order quirk bypass Gojo's Infinity? I have no idea how New Order works.
Hello, Triple. It imposes a new world order, and thus it accomplishes what Gojo failed to do. So, of course, it beats Infinity.
To be honest, if Gojo would have just been a little more like Sukuna, he would have literally been able to solve a lot of the world's problems.
He just needed to be a little bit like just a little bit like one scene of just murder, and then bam, problem solved.
Yeah, unfortunately, it is what it is. At some
Are you
point.
guys
Oh, go on.
ready for a
What's
normal weekly stratagem
what's the
that
difficulty for
restricts
normal?
our gun strike and our equipment,
What's
but gives us ability charge?
What's the difficulty for normal?
Substantial.
Well, I'm asking is, can I bring a green weapon or should I not bring a green weapon?
Bring a purple weapon.
I-
But
I-
if you have to level up If you have to level up a green weapon, level up a green weapon.
Okay, honestly, I have to level up a green weapon, Mangler. It's green. I would not willingly bring a green weapon to a fucking weekly challenge.
Okay, then if you have to level up a green weapon, then
Add items to
we'll
pick up and
go.
houses to fix and ships to upgrade them. Lol.
We'll just do a ruthless mission. Decapitation. Timed XP farm, boys. Look for that gene seed.
I wouldn't put it past you, Zim. That's wild, Melon. That's wild. No, it's like my biggest complaint about this game when it comes to like leveling up your weapons is that even if you have all of the resources to buy weapons, you can't just buy XP. Like, bro, please, like I have like 20,000 currency. Please let me spend it in increments of 100 to get past this fucking XP range. Yeah, no. So I do plan to buy 16 and stream it at some point for no particular reason.
I need to increase the currency gap. Understandable.
And then with Logos, I plan to fully deep dive scale Clive in his entirety for no particular reason.
Yeah, you know, sometimes you just get interested in new things, and there's totally not any sort of ulterior reason to do that.
A lot
Just
of people want
happens.
Dispatch to win Game of the Year. Dispatch should not win Game of the Year. No fucking Telltale's game should win Game of the fucking Year. I'm sorry. And I like Telltale's games. I think they're great. They should never win Game of the Year. Under no circumstances should that be encouraged. Leave it fucking niche. Don't encourage it.
Just saying that because you're about to get dispatched.
No, it's because fucking... This is why I fucking hate when Mario is a contender for Game of the Year. Don't encourage mediocrity. And to be clear, Dispatch isn't mediocre, but I don't think an action game, or not an action game, fucking... Dispatch isn't even a real fucking game. Like, none of the Telltale's games
I
were
would
real
say
games.
don't encourage repetitive rehash, and
You know
that
your
is
choices
largely
don't even matter in that fucking game for the most part. Oh, Claire
what for
Obscura.
Tails.
Claire Obscura Expedition 33. Either that or Hollow Knight. But I think Claire Obscura should take it personally. Claire Obscura was just great on all levels. Revitalized the genre that was basically fucking dead. I see fucking... Mangler, are you lagging the smithereens right now?
Yeah, I was definitely lagging there because I shot that guy 5 times and he didn't fucking die.
Is Borderlands Telltale canon? It is, and they ruined the story from the Telltale game. Telltale games tell good stories. I'm not going to sit here and deny that. Wonder why there's so much lag going on. That's fine, though. I can deal with it. When is the Game of the Year show? In December. I could have bought tickets to go see it in person, but then I wouldn't be able to stream it with you guys, so I chose not to go.
Why does this connection problem always fucking happen? There's something wrong with these goddamn servers.
I'll say, like, I mean, I'm dealing with it just fine. Like, it's not that big a deal. I can definitely see it being annoying on, like, perhaps the, like, fucking super hard difficulties, but I mean, like, I'm kind of fine now. I thought it was just my storm.
Well, I'm tired of my shots not registering. It's not getting me killed, but it doesn't have to. It's just annoying that I have to spend all this ammo and it doesn't do anything.
Yeah. Look, I'm not saying Dispatch is a bad game, but I've seen, as far as I know, and anyone can correct me if I'm wrong, Dispatch is just a choose-your-own-adventure story. There's not even any, like, investigation or anything you have to do. You're just, like, talking to people the whole time and then doing, like, QTEs, right? What the fuck? I counted that fucker. Same world premiere at Capcom's DMC2. That's a live service game. Dude, I mean, I'm gonna say this, but like, I really wish the reboot got a sequel. I think the sequel could have been pretty fucking good. Yeah. I know, I 100% know a lot of people would mad Dispatch not won Game of the Year. It doesn't deserve Game of the Year. The choices don't even branch off that much from what I understand. It's just like the original Telltale's games. It's a good story. And to be fair, I think the Telltale games had more gameplay than Dispatch does. I could be wrong about that. But like, as far as I know, Dispatch literally just talk to people, choose actions, and then watch well-made cutscenes and like voice acting. And there's nothing wrong with that. But that shouldn't be a game of the year. The same way reboots or remakes shouldn't be games of the year. Virgil's Downfall was DMC2? Yeah, and it was like the fucking best part about that fucking game. Best ongoing game should be Minecraft because they added shaders to Minecraft built into the system. Fight me.
I'm actually in the position that reboots shouldn't be Game of the Year either.
Yeah,
Because if we tolerate that, we'd have to tolerate pretty much every fucking Mario game.
Well, I mean, to be honest, I don't think Mario should be up for contention in Game of the Year under any circumstances. Jeremy, are you lagging so fucking bad you can't fight? What's going on? Fucking salamanders. Jeremy, when there's not
Make
a
it sound like it's
What?
make it sound like it's his fault that he's lagging.
Jeremy, when there's not a fucking children's hospital to fucking support, fucking can't do shit.
This from the level 6 tactical.
Yeah, it's level 6 tactical's doing work, so I don't want to fucking hear it.
Yeah, well, we'll see when we get to the mission screen, won't we?
Well, I'm over here fighting a fucking Lictor on my own, so I don't know what the fuck you guys... Jeremy, I saw that fucking kill steal you were trying to pull. Fuck out of here.
Oh, I'm glad to see you're finally contributing for once.
Zam, sometimes make my toes hurt. Nah, oh, fuck out here. Yes, I agree. We should be encouraging new games that actually make a difference in the fucking community. Now, granted, are they always Game of the Year? No. I'm just saying that Dispatch should not be Game of the Year. It didn't revolutionize shit. It's probably not even as good as the other Telltale games. People are just wet over it because there were fucking waifus in it and Charlie was in it. And I'm joking, of course. I'm sure the game's fine. I'm just saying, like, guys, no, don't make a fucking Telltale's Game of the Year, please.
Yep. That's simping. Is innovation.
Look, bro, it's already bad enough GTA 6 is going to take Game of the Year when it comes out, and you know it's probably not going to deserve it because it's going to be barely better than GTA 5 because Rockstar has, like, perfected their formula. And if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. I could be talking shit for no reason right now. I could come back to eat my words later, but, I mean, come on. Who the fuck's actually expecting GTA 6 to be astronomically better than fucking 5? Come on now. Motherfucker's going to be like, oh, bro, I can get a 50-year mortgage in this game, too, and just act like it's Game of the fucking Year. For all that realism.
Make your life shit in hell, or make your life shit in real time, and then escape from the hell afterwards. You find out GTA 6 is just you actually having to learn as a live as a normal citizen, you pay bills, and that's how you become a criminal.
I doubt GTA 6 is going to be revolutionary. No, it's probably not going to be revolutionary because GTA 5 was already the pinnacle of GTA.
I never really messed around with GTA all that much. I did play plenty of sandbox games like it, but I didn't really meddle with the formula that much.
I'm not really the biggest fan of GTA myself. I mean, I'll play it. It's not bad. Who needs the stims? You fucking salamander.
I need medical care.
I'm sorry, but he took the stims to fucking get out of his fucking dead state.
How are you assessing?
What?
Salamander not providing aid to the needy.
It's because you're not a child.
Oh, that's right. Adults don't need medical care. I forgot.
Not according to the salamanders. Hang on, it's fucking annoying. Do you think DMC Reboot needs a second game or not? Yeah, no, I do. The reboot was not a bad fucking game. I mean, I'll stand by that one. It was a good fucking game. People just wanted the original DMC back, and Capcom did not understand that.
Explosives prepared.
I'm starting to think GTA's delays might be more not because the game
It
needs more
knocks
time
me
to
out of.
polish. I'm gonna go whole conspiracy theory here. They just want to make sure they win Game of the Year because the only reason Dispatch is being talked about as much as it is because it's new.
What?
Who's calling backup? Fuck off.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to reset this fucking shit after this game.
That's fine.
Why does this always happen? I swear to God, if I get disconnected, I'm gonna get so ungodly angry.
How bad is it on your end? Good lord. Why 3 topics gamer hate the game
I was
for?
walking.
Which game? You were walking? And then you warped?
I was walking, and then I was now in a grab animation from a Minoris enemy. Like, next frame, I just teleported. I'm like, what? I didn't even see where it came from.
Why are
And then
you
back to
Why are you
normal speed.
lagging? Because you're the server
The
host.
weird.
You shouldn't be lagging. I'm the fucking one who should be lagging. Or me or Jason.
No, that's the part that doesn't make any sense either, because I'm moving completely normally right now, and there's no lag at all. And then randomly, there'll just be teleport lag, and then nothing. No jittery, nothing, as if it was completely normal.
Why 3 topics gamer hates the remake for? Well, they hate the reboot because, well, most DMC fans don't like the reboot because they wanted original DMC. They can't separate the reboot as its own thing. They just see it as this was supposed to be DMC. Instead, we got the reboot, and they hate it because it's an inferior product to the original. People been bitching about GTA 6 getting delayed. But, like, why are you all mad? I'm not a huge fan of GTA, but I enjoy GTA 4 and 5. Got finished 4, but 4 is better. They should have given the reboot to Addy, so he should have made that anime. Dude,
Is
Addy with the
Jay
reboot at... What?
is Jay Sans fucking moonwalking around?
I don't know. Can we get some help killing these
On my
Tyranids?
screen, he slid across the room on his feet.
Salamanders, bro. Be normal. Oh, what the fuck? There's a guy.
Yeah, that definitely tells me where he is. There's a guy.
Shut up.
Very helpful.
Fuck. I like Vox songs. Dude, Vox has been the best part of Hazbin Hotel Season 2. It's gonna suck when they fucking ruin his character to make him a fucking bitch when he dies. Hey, we got a gene seed. Who wants to take it?
Jay Sans are gonna take that.
Okay,
Because
Jay
I don't
Sans.
trust myself with the teleporting.
Jay Sans, are you lagging or not? Because if you're not lagging, just give me the fucking health kits and I'll take the gene seed. Or if you're lagging, I'll take the gene seed. But if you're not lagging, take the gene seed. Jay Sans, you son of a bitch, I have no... Alright, you guys gotta find me some fucking health kits. I'll pick up the gene seed after we're done with this section. I'm not gonna fucking risk going down this fucking section with the fucking gene seed. Poor Vox. The problem is... The biggest problem with Vox is, like, I understand they wanted to give him a flaw and a weakness about fucking Alistair, like, really getting under his skin. But Vox, bro, at some point you gotta realize you're fucking making it. I don't know. I feel like the insecurities Vox has is a little too fucking much for, like, what's actually going on. Nice. You can have the gene seed? He just wants to give it to me so you fuckers can blame me when we fucking lose it. That's fine, I'll pick up the gene seed after this. Oh, shit! Where the fuck is that fucking thing at? Plus they can't shit on the OG. I like Saints Row a little bit more in GTA. I do too. Yeah, no. Vox has been a great villain this season. But to be honest, the rules they've imposed on, like, the characters have also been kind of fucking stupid, though. Yeah, Yeah, no, I saw. I don't watch Has Been Hotel like directly. I've been meaning to, but I don't have Amazon Prime. But like, I watch clips. I know what's going on. No, that's why it's gonna fucking suck when at the end of the fucking season, Vox gets fucking shafted on, because like he's literally been carrying the whole season. Best case scenario for Vox, he ends up making a deal with Alistair and becomes Alistair's slave for like the next season. Best case scenario for him. I don't see him walking away winning because like the show has set that up so much. It would be impressive if they actually let Vox win this season and the next season he just gets fucked by the Angels, but like I don't see that happening. You'll hear about the Xbox and PlayStation delayed their consoles release because of GTA 6. So PlayStation and Xbox were to come out 2027, but pushed back 2028 so they could add more. Nah, I not hear that.
Flag is heretical.
Alright, no one take any fucking health kits if you find them. Now you gotta cover in fear and find a rope to swing by? No, because Vox isn't weak. And I'm gonna be honest, at this point, I'm fairly convinced that Alistair calling Vox the weakest of the Vs is literally just to fuck with him. Like, the V's are gonna break up by the end of the season, so either Vox is gonna just fucking leave them behind because they're gonna try and betray him because of Alistair, or we're gonna end up in a situation where Vox just gets fucking taken out or gets fucking like bitched on and then dies immediately. Alright, I've acquired the gene seed. Medical stems.
Medical care. Get your medical care.
I need more than this. A little bit follows a fucking more features?
Dude,
No,
where are you going?
What? What do you mean, where am I going? Oh, what the fuck? Medical stems.
Yeah, open your eyes.
Devil, what's in the group chat, Devil? Can you summarize it for us? TLDR, please? Alright, move.
I did read group chat.
Been pretty good, Devil. Been pretty good. Ross, no GTA 6 on there like 2013, 2015, PS4, PS3. It's so weird how fucking old some of this shit is.
Oh, that stuff. He dropped something new. Hang on, I should probably read that. Give me a second, Devil. I'll read it.
Do you want to read that? I can't really read. Is it like... Is it relevant? Listen, I'm not saying salamanders are fucking worthless. I'm just saying, what the fuck do you guys even do? Huh?
Devil. Oh no, the devil. Devil. That's an old video. I've kind of already accounted for that. That's not new information. But thank you for providing it nonetheless.
Was the video talking shit about us?
Not about us specifically, but just about people doing some of the stuff that we would be doing.
Oh joy.
It was just a guy shitting on Dante versus Clive reaction videos.
That's kind of weird.
In the name of stopping the spread of toxicity and acting like a grown man or something.
I mean, look.
Sounds like
Go on.
Sounds like the kind of guy who just doesn't like people who apparently live with their parents or something like that. I don't know.
Look, I understand the idea of keeping the toxicity down, but making reaction videos doesn't increase toxicity. Going around harassing people does. Death Battle's a big fucking well, they're the biggest power skillers on the block at this point. So yeah, when they get shit wrong, it's fine to call them out. There's nothing toxic about that.
We're not the ones with the power here. And they can take a little bit of criticism.
They can take a lot of fucking criticism, apparently. Well, is it just a Clive versus Dante thing, or is it like just reacting to Death Battle in general?
No, just Clive versus Dante. Always.
Oddly convenient that that's the one that has to be, like, mediated a bit. Do you watch Zero? I've heard of him, but I don't watch him. If you guys go debate him, I know now where his takes on DMC. He views all outside media from DMC as non-canon.
What does he consider outside media?
If we're talking about a guy who's arguing the novels aren't canon, then like that's not someone we're discussing with. It's just that simple. Hang on. I think it's just that like everyone just kind of realizes something went wrong with that battle because Dante doesn't even get his whole arsenal. And to be honest, I'm still kind of annoyed now that we've gone to the point where people legitimately argue Dante getting a weapon in a game is no longer valid to use. Are you fucking kidding me? Sorry, Jeremy. I need this to go.
We thought we had reached every disingenuous argument. Well, the internet did. But you and I both know we haven't reached the end yet.
2007 anime manga? Oh, that's not that's not a guy we're discussing with then. Because like, okay, fine. So you have an issue with the novels, but like the anime is directly canon. Like that's part of the story. The manga's not. Yeah, no, fuck out of here. Fuck out of here. No, there's no.
The manga is literally referenced by the game.
No, that's. I mean, that's not someone worth having a discussion with.
Both of them are.
Mangler, you want to get fucking hell?
That's fine. I'm leaving.
Well, no, it's fucking like, cause he fucking. Damn it, he's taking my fucking. Someone hit the fucking button. Fuck. Damn it, I lost fucking HP in that fucking encounter. We already stuck with GLaDOS or HAL 9000. The answer is HAL. Debatable. Debatable. Because it depends if you're useful to GLaDOS' testing or not. Because HAL will just kill you.
Answer your question, Triple. I have heard of Zero, but the only video I've watched was the Dante vs. Clive thing. I don't think I'm familiar with his content really. It is so funny watching Jeremy slow walk towards them with the with the Velta.
Yeah, I'm out of fucking bullets, so, and Jeremy's down. Shit.
Hang on, I got you, Jeremy. Oh, in a minute.
So can you go revive him? I mean, I'll just try and stay here and just fucking dodge the... Oh, wait!
Try to put them all in execute.
Yeah, I know, I see that, but unfortunately...
There we go, there's another one. Grab him.
Okay, cool. Oh, fuck, I'm going for that execute,
Damn it! Fuck! It literally fucked me in and out of the lag. I lost my fucking camo.
Fuck!
This lag is so awful.
Oh, sweet Jesus.
Oh god, awful.
Actually, you guys want to die?
No. We're literally at the end of the mission. Why would you say that?
Well, because I'm taking the medical stims because I'm about to die. And
Then take...
You guys are about to die too.
Then take the fucking medical stims.
Well, yeah, but if you guys die in the boss battle, it's gonna be a fucking problem. Because you guys, I'm gonna have to fucking try and survive fucking like...
Then we won't die. We'll spread out, stay away from each other, and play it safe.
Ah, yes, that worked out so well.
Well, it's only ruthless.
Hang on. We guys choose either Dead Allies, remember them? He only has an issue with Deadly Fortune, thinks you can only choose one of them, the novel or the game. I'm letting him know we have 3 or 4 interviews saying novels are canon. Matt Walker and Tsuno literally referenced the Deadly Fortune. So he is right, but in this particular case, Deadly Fortune would technically take precedent over the game. In terms of, like, the lore. Now, granted, that's not how novels work.
Why can't you... I was gonna say, you take both, you just find out which information actually provides a conflict, and then you determine which ones...
What I'm saying is that if either one, if we're gonna argue for canonicity of which one, like, is higher canon, it would be the novel, because the novel is the one more directly referenced.
Oh, no, absolutely.
Yeah, so, like...
Because the novel is the reason...
Then you'd pick the novel, you wouldn't pick the game.
Because the novel is the reason we have Special Edition. They confirmed that the scenes in Special Edition were referencing the novel. So you would look to the novel for further information.
If Homelander damages Superman or DC character, does he stomp Omni-Man now? No, not necessarily, because it depends on how the scaling is going.
Oh, wow. And this leg is impressive. Probably shouldn't be having a melee contest with this enemy.
Oh, fuck off!
Yeah, guys, remember your ability charge is... Oh, wait, no, this is normal rules of this mission. Never mind. Never mind.
Good job,
I was thinking of the other
Good
wiggle
job,
one.
but careful. No! Fuck! Oh, no. Do not go down. Do not go down. Get the fuck off me. Get the fuck off me. Oh, is he on my ass? What the... Oh, no, those are fucking land. Why is he on me? Oh, do not lose this gene. I'm gonna lose this fucking gene seed. Fuck. Who's firing the landmines? I gotta get to that fucking medical stem. Woo! Alright, we're back in there, boys. We're back in there. Which group chat are you guys? Is this guy in? Oh shit! Oh, I did not get hit by that. What the? Oh my word! Oh, the lag! The lag!
No, stop moving!
I dodged that shit. Fuck out of here, game. I got so shafted this fucking one. This is bullshit. I got so fucking shafted. I'm pissed. Sorry, boys.
I know how I feel. I've literally reloaded 3 fucking times on this gun because it doesn't reload.
Bullshit lag. I'm sorry, boys.
So it is affecting you too.
Good luck.
My gun keeps reloading.
Just roll around.
It won't reload.
I call bullshit. Does anyone know where the shit out of Yasha living for thousands of years? Because I've seen people say it, but I've never seen proof of it. I have no clue who that character is. You can even take the game as primary, use the novel to provide context. The main
Bro, why am I stuck? What the fuck?
But he's gonna go down probably. Oh no!
This is so stupid.
No! Hold on! He's still standing.
Even with the lag, you can't stop me.
Mangler's been walking on my screen. Yeah, I believe it. Come on, Mangler. 60 seconds till Jay sends us back. Oh, he's probably not gonna make it that far. Oh, yeah, I don't know much about Prayer lore. Oh, 40 seconds. I'm surprised he fucking dodged that one. 27 seconds, Mangler. 27 seconds. Oh, damn it.
Fucking... I'm done. I'm resetting this bitch fucking internet. This is crap. I'm tired of getting cheated. Holy shit. What is wrong with this game? Fucking hell. I pay for my fucking internet. It should fucking work.
You don't need me to parry God?
Bro, your parry skills mean nothing if you're getting teleported through, like, time and space. Melon's over here like, yeah, I'm fighting Dio when he's using the world. I'd hit him, even if the world's active.
I really don't think that's the kind of guy who should be throwing stones at anybody with all the shit he talked about us for having a different opinion.
I actually almost leveled up. I'm missing 4 points of XP. 4. Exactly 4. Not 400, not 4,000. 4.
I'm still missing like 3,000 for my heavy bolt rifle. Damn.
All right, hang on. Before you transfer, I'm going to transfer your party leadership to you, and then I'm going to leave. And then I'm going to reset my internet. This whole fucking shit. Well, actually, it might be easier if instead of resetting my internet, I just reset my console and the game. I'll be back.
Okay. So he is right. Capcom does control the canon. But when Itsuno and Matt made those statements, they were working for Capcom. The weather's pretty bad where I'm at, actually. It's looking like there's going to be a storm later. Devil, if you're talking about the guy whose video you posted, I already offered to talk to him. I mean, he's just been talking shit about me nonstop since the death battle, even though I didn't do fucking anything to him. So, I offered to talk to the guy. He was on the stream last week, or I think the week before. So, I mean, I've offered to talk to him. Hell, I'll even debate him if he wants. I have nothing to fear, because 16 just doesn't have the evidence. Go ahead. I should have had toast for breakfast, but I had a energy bar, or I had a bar, so it's fine. Look, my position is quite simple. Devil, do not invite him to the stream, Devil. Do not invite him to the stream. He knows we're streaming. If he wants to have a conversation, he can have a conversation by hitting me up on Discord. Don't invite him to the stream. I don't want to deal with him on stream. He's already been here before. I had no beef with the guy. The thing is I guess he had beef with Kyle, and then because of Kyle, he started talking shit about me. No, I mean, I've already extended the olive branch. If he's not going to acknowledge me, then, no. I'm not going to deal with it. I already know that Death Battle's fucking wrong. I can prove it's fucking wrong. Even if you go with their assumptions, it's still wrong.
So I checked the stream, and it seems like I am echoing, like I'm speaking into a cave.
Can't believe I don't shower. I know. No, Zero has
Sim,
issues with us. What?
You don't shower? Disgusting.
Apparently,
How
guys,
dare you?
Apparently, I don't shower, guys. All this time, you guys never knew the truth.
Must be a Smash player, and all that time, all that shit he gave me, playing Smash, doesn't even shower. Disgusting.
I'm sorry, guys. I didn't want you guys to find out like this. He's echoing? That's weird. He shouldn't be.
Dude, open up a window for the YouTube stream and listen to the sound of my voice. I am echoing.
No, I understand that's what you think you're doing.
I am doing. not that I think I am.
All right, let's try this. Hello. Okay, is he still echoing?
Oh, hello, hello. Making sounds. Is this an echo?
Well, hang on, let's wait because I swapped the mic around, so I don't think you should be echoing on this one.
I think there's okay, no echo. Yeah, there was another device that was picking me up in your room.
So the issue, no, because so what happens is I have this blue mic, and that's what I use. So the issue with the guy, and this is the issue with the whole matchup, is every assumption is made in Clive's favor, and every potential assumption for Dante is made against him. And that was the biggest issue with the death battle. That's why we were so fucking pissed about it. Because it was very clearly unfair. Especially because like Dante literally just has the flame heart, which counters Clive's heat in its entirety.
Yes, he has every ability needed to counter him. If I
Like,
went through 16 and I cataloged all the things that are shown to kill him or put him in disadvantage, I could prove Dante would have all of those things. I guarantee you. I'd bet money on it right now.
the problem is, even the G1 blog was like, oh, Clive has answers to Dante's abilities. So first off, ignoring layers for a minute, because that's the only way you can make that argument. Dante still has way more abilities and options than Clive does. By a vast margin. Even if you believe Death Battle scaling for Clive is accurate, which seems to be the highest scaling I've seen for Clive at 16 times universal and stuff like that, even if you believe that's accurate, it doesn't matter. He just doesn't have what it takes.
We have more than almost 16 dimensions in that
Sounds
one
like the guy who was on Reddit who said
room.
timestamps can't be used in DMC5. Yeah, like at some point you just gotta look at a guy and be like, bro, you're just literally ignoring facts.
We have another term for that. It's called lying.
So apparently in season 2 of Fallout, the Brotherhood of Steel has multiple Perdwins. Yes, and House also is in season 2 of Fallout. So I guess either House's ending is canon or
He probably got, well, okay, you can technically deactivate him and leave him there without like killing him.
But no, he's like in control of the strip still. He has his TV on and everything. And if you deactivate him, he can't have access to that. So, Pimp Team, do they confirm whose ending actually is canon or has it not come out yet? Also, Mangler, are you back like with your thing or no?
I'm loading my game logic according to the game.
Okay.
Better be some good game logic because I don't want any of that teleporting shit.
The problem is that power scalers have become a lot more assumption based over the years. And to be fair, it's fine making some assumptions in power scaling, but it's gone to a point now where people are denying evidence because they just don't like it. Again, the fact that we're going back to gameplay as usable over lore is wild to me.
Also, just unacceptable in general.
I thought we were past the whole gameplay being a hard cap thing, but I guess I was wrong.
Invite me, perhaps?
Okay. My code is RD.
Yes.
P. HQ.
Give me the full thing. It's just 5 letters.
I don't know. I don't know. He seems a little. It's not out yet, but lots of things been teased. Caesars in the TV show, apparently. Multiple blimps. New Vegas standing, even though Tunneler should have fucking destroyed it. If Caesar's still alive and the Legion still exists, then the only ending that makes sense is the House ending. Or the Battle of New Vegas never happened.
Hang on. Wild idea. The Independent Vegas ending happens, but House doesn't die.
You can't do Independent Vegas without getting rid of House. Because yes,
I know, but it's like the only thing I can fucking think of.
House's hatred of taxes have survived everything. He still lives. He still draws breath.
Well, you act like the courier would give a fuck what he thinks.
Is the courier gonna be in the show? Because like, I mean, it's all.
He doesn't. He doesn't need to be,
Well, that's what I'm
because
saying.
the
Is
sole
like,
survivor. None of the Fallout characters are ever in any of the other media because they just go on their journey and then they're done and they go somewhere else.
That's why I'm confused, because like, if Caesar's alive, does House have the Securitrons at Mark II, or is nothing confirmed yet?
I don't think Caesar's alive. If House being alive at least has some credence, Caesar being alive would make no fucking sense.
Well,
There's no reason House would let him live. There's no reason the NCR would let them live. There's no reason Courier would let them live. There's no reason anyone would let the Legion live.
Because in the game, House doesn't want you to kill Caesar, because House still finds him useful. So Caesar being alive makes sense, unless...
What would he be useful for?
Well,
cannon fodder.
I mean, did you not like talk to House about whether or not you should kill Caesar? Because House tells you flat out that he doesn't want to deal with Caesar until after Hoover Dam's been dealt with.
Yes, and I'm like, that doesn't make any sense, but sure, whatever. And you usually drive them off.
I won 1,500 yesterday. Good shit.
You usually drive them out of the Mojave.
Yes. So, but that only happens if Caesar is dead, technically. We don't know if it's actually Caesar, a new one, but the point still stands. Tunneler should have destroyed it by like Fallout 4. Yeah, the fact that New Vegas is still intact would only make sense if the Securitrons were able to fight the Tunnelers.
Some other defense. Oh, yes, maybe there was some other defense system that he had.
Michael Jackson is finally getting his biopic. Are we doing the operation? I want to take out the trash before it gets too dark. Jeremy, you want to take out the trash now and then we'll just wait for you? Or do you have to take it out at a certain point? Mangler to watch that battle, yes. No.
Give me a sec.
Well, Mangler, are you lagging? Or... Oh, I guess you said give me a sec, so I'll give it a sec. Yeah, Dreadnought and Majin Form were both neglected in that fight. It's kind of wild that Dreadnought and Majin Form weren't brought up as examples for Dante to stay alive. Because again, Dante has more options for staying in the fight longer. It's just a poorly made.
They didn't use Majin when he was literally on
death's door,
on the verge of death. The only time he'd be capable of activating it.
Mainly, what defenses can protect against basically thousands of death claws? No, because they're not thousands of death claws. They're just in a group stronger than a death claw.
I mean, to be fair, he also has like lasers and missiles and shit. So like, I'm pretty damn certain a laser or a plasma weapon fired enough times that a tunneler would still kill it, because they don't really factor in conventional durability.
So I'm wondering
when you're firing a laser at somebody.
I'm wondering how they're going to kill House then. Is the Brotherhood of Steel going to kill House, or is the main ghoul going to kill House?
It could be possible that they just don't kill House at all.
I would be very surprised if House ends up staying in charge of New Vegas by the end of the season. I mean, I'd like that, because House is probably one of the better characters Fallout has at this point, but like... I mean, I'm not convinced House is going to survive the season.
Well, so the reason they're even going to Vegas is just to chase Lucy's father.
Yeah, and Lucy's father is going to Vault 22 presumably and breaking down the concrete to for the weapons factory in there. What it sounds like.
Do we know that?
I mean, it makes sense. He's going to Vegas, and the only vault in Vegas.
So we don't know that. Got it.
It's unless they make a brand new vault in the Mojave, it's the only one they can use effectively lore wise. Every other vault's in shambles.
Are you just no? The thing I'm asking is that are you just assuming he's going to Vegas for a vault? Like, why wouldn't he just be going directly to House?
Well, I'm assuming that because in the trailer they first showed, there's a cutscene that shows a vault having a bunch of robots and, like, weapons inside, and the only vault in New Vegas
I thought you meant without a trailer, and I'm like, bro, we haven't even seen it.
Oh, no. This is solely based on the trailer that shows that he's going to a vault and there's a vault full of weapons and like robots, and the only vault that makes sense at that point is Vault 22.
There is one other vault, but that would be 18, and that's assuming he got the powder gangers were out of there. But depending on the ending, they may or may not.
Oh yeah, I mean durability. Dante's negating Nero's punches by turning DT on and off. Where does the Fallout show take place? After 4. No. See, you can't argue Majin Form's not canon or gameplay because the death battle goes out of its way to acknowledge gameplay as valid. They
And
argue Precision Strike in
they also listed
Oh, go on.
they listed Majin Form in there.
They did list Majin Form, but they also listed Precision Strike as a way for Clive to deal with the 4 times speed difference. Which, again, if Precision Strike requires you to dodge first, then no, it wouldn't deal with the speed gap because Dante from Word Go would just be faster than Clive. Nah, like
Well,
it's really a death battle that falls apart even with their own research because they don't talk about anything enough. Mangler, how's your
you
lag
are
feeling?
the better.
Do you want to try
Hopefully
hosting
not as
or do you
bad as
want me?
before. No, you're gonna host.
Okay.
But I'm gonna switch to a different class because I can't do a fucking marksman with this.
Trinity of Fates exists, which specifically shows Dante going Majin form. I know.
No one but us accepts Trinity of Fates because
Okay.
people don't like things contradicting their positions.
All right. So, are we going to
Jay Sands, no.
do we want to do Fall of Atreus then? Well, I'm asking, do we want to do the weekly stratagem or not?
Yes, but Jay Sands, I must play Vanguard. I must play Vanguard.
They gave
Jay
Dante an
Sands.
8 times speed, strength, and durability difference. No, they didn't technically. So they argue Clive sits at around 3 times during the Bahamut fight, and Dante would be at 11 times speed in general. So Dante only gets a 4 times speed increase, technically.
Is him look? We are Legion.
Jeremy, switch off fucking Vanguard, apparently.
Hydra Dominatus.
That's not an 8 times speed increase. Clive was 3 times. It's a 4 times speed difference because because times is literal. Like when they say it's a 2 times speed difference, they mean they multiply the speed by 2. It's a literal term. Dante's 11, Clive is 3. Dante is basically 4 times faster because 4 times 3 is 12. It's a literal term. Okay, so are we doing the mission then? So I know we'll just swap to like a real weapon.
I think we should probably.
Or do you want to do an operation?
We should do an operation on Ruthless. We need to get a GNC. We need to finish that shit. Well, hang on. No. I'm just gonna leave and reset this fucking internet. I gotta fix this shit. Because
Okay.
I don't trust this. I don't trust any of this.
Okay. We'll wait for you. Dante was moving 11 times, Clive was 3. That's an 8 times difference in speed of light. No. See, you're looking at it as the number difference is 8. But Clive's already at 3, so you go based on what Clive's speed is and the difference between Clive and Dante. You don't go off of just light speed in general. Yeah, no, the Fire Amulet 2 would heal off Ifrit. No, like, the fact that the Fire Amulet wasn't discussed at all is a massive fucking, like, red stain on there. $11 divided by 3 is 3.6. Yeah, but you just round up just for fucking rounding up sake. You just round up because it's just fucking faster. Hold on, chat. That's still a huge difference. Yeah, it is. The point is, as I see the protagonist swap, probably not for a while because I have to determine who we're going to use. Still have to pick some characters. Look at these fucks. The fact that the DMC2 amulet wasn't included at all is just fucking gross. It's just a matchup that is so easily disputed that it's just not even funny. How far did Gear 5 Luffy go in both Bleach and Naruto verse? Not very far.
I have returned. But am I free?
Are we not going to mention the fact that he can just erase Clive's existence by hitting him with Rebellion? Yeah, but they didn't include that. So, I guess a lot of people just have issues with Dante's hacks. But even then, it's like you don't need all those haxes for Dante to win. So for next season protagonist swap, why not using Lightning, Noctis, and Clive? It's not a bad idea, but then I have to get Kyle involved. And also, Lightning would not be the character I would choose because Lightning has. How do I say this? That's not a bad idea to do a Final Fantasy protagonist swap season, but Lightning has too many games. I wouldn't use her with those two in particular.
You'd be better off using three different Final Fantasy games that only have like one game and no spin-offs. Lightning has 3 games in a trilogy, so that's just weird.
So if Lightning were to get if Lightning were to get a protag swap like that, it would probably be Lightning, Cloud, and maybe Vaughn, because I think Final Fantasy 11 had
So
multiple games. No, it'd be Titus or Yuna technically at that point, because I think 10 had 3 games or 2.
10 had 2. I would say you could probably do it with 10 and then something else. And then you would just, the way we did protagonist swaps in the past with like high amounts of games is that we would just take whichever one was the highest and we would do that one first. Then we'd alternate it with other ones and we try to get as many of the highest ones out of the way as possible. That's usually the safest route.
Yeah. But in the case of Lightning, because it's all one continuous story, it's like it would just be better to pit her or it'd be better to pit Final Fantasy characters with one game in this scenario rather than having Lightning who has like fucking three.
Yeah.
The bangle of time takes time away from the victim. So I did hear that there's, and I have to double check this on the bangle of time, but I did hear a reason for why the bangle of time might not have been used, and I gotta double check the information in Japanese guides.
Why was it not used?
I'm gonna need either you or Devil to send me the Japanese scans, and then I'll go from there. I'll tell you about it later.
Okay. I mean, it ultimately doesn't fucking
I,
matter. The
I,
official version just confirms it stops time, so you just use that.
yeah, no, it's a Japanese translation situation. That's why I want to
So,
see what's in the Japanese.
toss it out. Got it. Heard.
All right, Mangler, are you back or not yet?
I'm back.
All right.
Invite me, or well, don't invite me because you can't. Tell
2,
me.
3,
Oh my god, tell me the whole thing
Y,
quickly.
H, U.
You don't have to say it slowly, like I'm moving in slow motion.
If Noctisar gets on Death Battle, he'll definitely be fighting Urza Scarlet from Fairy Tail. Noctis won't ever make an appearance in Death Battle. Of all the Final Fantasy characters, Lightning is the most likely to make the next Death Battle.
Did you just say that because she has 3 games?
Well, I say that because she's the most popular, one of the most popular Final Fantasy protagonists. So these people called me for a job, and I told them to text me the address so I could go, and no one's texted me the address, so
It's not good enough.
I guess I'm just not going to that job interview. Because if they message it to me like an hour before the meetup we agreed on, I'm not going. I have standards.
All right, what is the mission you were setting up?
All right, so we're doing a regular operation then.
Uh, yes.
Do we
Get
want
us
to?
one of those ruthless missions.
Do you want to choose one that has a boss battle or one without a boss battle?
Preferably one with a boss battle. We could do even the same one or Inferno. Or well actually no, we should probably do we should do Vox Libertaris #3.
Good job, Zim. They want to see if you're desperate, so they can just hire you just to fuck you over. Yeah. No, because like it was. So I'm gonna tell you how this
Whoa.
happened. My friend from high school, a guy I used to know, not very close to him, but he was Mangler.
I'm getting lag.
Well, that's fine. Do you think like you can't play with it, or how bad is it?
Transfer leadership to me.
All right.
See if this changes anything. I think it's just Space Marine. There's something wrong with Space Marine in this game because it doesn't happen when I play other online games.
It's possible Space Marine is getting ready for something, and their servers are having issues.
Well, you're on the PC. You're not on the console.
Well,
So
yeah, but we're using the same servers though.
yeah, but your hardware is different.
Yeah, no. Look, so my high school friend hits me, like, runs into me. He's like, hey, yeah, I was working as a teacher, but then I quit. And I'm working at this financial place now. It's a financial opportunity. So give me your number and then hello, Jo. Someone was talking about you. You're new here. Hello.
Sure, what was your friend saying?
And so he's like, yeah, it's a financial opportunity. I'll talk to him about it, see if they'll hire you. And I'm like, well, I'll go talk to them, see how it goes. And then his boss called me yesterday, and I'm like, yeah, just send me the address and I'll head over. I'm supposed to meet them at 1 tomorrow, but again, if I get the message at any point that's not today, I'm not going to show up. It's just that simple.
All right. Feels a little bit better. How are you guys feeling?
Well, my connection's red, but
Maggie?
that's fine. I can deal with it.
All right, Jay Sands, come on.
I was really hoping it was going to be a pyramid scheme. I was really hoping that they were trying to get me into a pyramid scheme. I was so fucking excited for that, but I don't think. I think it might be legit. I don't know. Oh, I know that's not how it works. Yeah, no. A lot of
Point at
people here
him.
today.
Shame him.
All right, Jeremy, come on. Yeah, no. Yeah, so the death battle was just bad. Too much information was left out. Even if there was information talked about that didn't make the video, you have to judge a video based on its own merits. It's just that simple. At the end of the day, even if you believe they scale similar, they don't. Even if you believe they're comparable in power like that, Dante has way more options and way better skill feats. The fact that skill wasn't talked about at all in that death battle is fucking absurd.
Technology wasn't also talked about at all.
Yeah, it is what it is. Casuals will be satisfied. Clive fans, for the 5 he has, will be satisfied.
You know, if they'd actually done, well, not if they had done proper research, but if they had at least not been so disingenuous and they had declared the correct verdict, they probably would have gotten more views.
Have they reached 1 million views yet?
No.
Ooh.
They are at 903.
Oh, that's wild. I'm satisfied for this Death Battle season.
How long did it take Blade to get there?
I think 2 days.
What's up, bitches? So just download a POC. What the fuck do I do? You just like,
Play the game.
yeah, I was gonna say, have you ever played? Well, I guess it is a different kind of mobile game, but you've played a DMC game before, so
This
just
Death Battle season's been so trash, bro. Godzilla shouldn't have lost.
just use the game has a pretty solid tutorial section. So when you go into it, it will show you and direct to you what things you need to click on and which modes you need to press. And you mainly just need to use the pizza, which is your main stamina, to play various missions and things throughout the game. And then you have like daily rewards and things that you can get. And then as the days go by, you'll get more and more shit to the point where you don't even need stamina anymore.
Free my boy Godzilla.
I'm at the
Godzilla
point where I have
shouldn't
so
have
much
lost.
stamina I can do whatever I want for like months.
Free my boy Godzilla. I'm
You
also gonna say
saying he was
I'm also
cheated?
gonna say Eggman shouldn't have lost either. I have no idea if that's true or not. I'm just going off vibes.
Your confidence is astounding.
I tried gaining the POC. I just couldn't. All right, bye. Take care, Pimp Demon. Gilgamesh might be the most best
You did
neutral
not.
gauntlets because you don't need the ignition mode for Balrog. The best gauntlets in DMC is probably going to be Ifrit from DMC 1. Even if
We
it doesn't have a
talking
charge up,
gameplay?
it doesn't matter.
We talking gameplay? Or
Same Cell Mangler, I guess.
wait, are we just talking about Dante's or are we including Virgil's
Well,
versions
he's
of
talking
Beowulf?
neutral. So he's talking a neutral. So not really charge ups and stuff. You're still bronze 3 in Currency Wars. I have not played Currency Wars. I've been too busy gambling with cats. And actually, I gotta hit up
That
Cyber to see if he
doesn't
wants to join me for the cat gambling.
that doesn't sound like a real game. I'm not gonna lie.
I want Kyle to join me on a stream for cat gambling because you can play online with it. And low key, if I can get Cyber on that stream, that'd be fucking as the kids say, putters.
Hey, you know, The kids also want you to take some medical care over here.
Yeah, Jason needs it.
Yeah, if it's gameplay, then I would still say like Virgil's DMC5 Beowulf is probably the highest, just because like the flush is so fucking strong at max concentration.
Gilgamesh ain't even in a discussion for being the best fucking gauntlet weapon. Gilgamesh fucking blows, especially in neutral. Jesus.
Samaj, I know you don't believe that. Look, DMC4 does have good weapons. Lucifer's fucking great, but Gilgamesh is
Gilgamesh is straight dog shit, bro.
Like even with the turbo mode speed, 60 FPS and everything,
Actually,
like even
why
if you get rid of
didn't we
the
get
input
Anger's
delay,
Traveler? That's kind of weird. Is that supposed to be like a next season matchup? Because I thought that matchup was promised.
its charge time is so bad. Kick 13 is basically the DT version from C1, and it's a hard commit you can't break out of. And it's a super addictive move to use too.
Gilgamesh.
And then your neutral,
oh, I'm sorry.
Your neutral aerial attack is like the shocking punch, which does no damage. It doesn't have enough knockback.
If we're only including Dante gauntlets, bro, they're all better than Gilgamesh in neutral, bro. In neutral, get out of here.
Bro, Balrog will parry the game away, and if it doesn't parry it, it can stun it into oblivion, and then set it up for combos and do tons of fire damage.
You weren't lagging, you fucking salamander.
I just lagged, but I was in an animation, so they couldn't do anything to me.
Man in the wall. Apparently someone say man in the wall.
Man in the wall? Okay. Get him. Fuck him. Hang on.
But yeah, one of these days I'll probably start up a 16 stream. I want to see if it'll go on sale for Christmas before I decide to hard buy it, because I'm pretty sure it'll go on sale.
Watch me draw with Gilgamesh. Why would you draw? Draw could have been such a better move. Actually, fucking. Holy had some application, like a damage boost.
Guys?
Stop dropping down to the new area. There's still enemies up here.
You fucking degenerates! I've been fighting for 10 minutes!
Maybe when you see an extremist, you should mark it and then back off until we're there.
Yeah, but my fucking gun doesn't have armor piercing towards the fucking extremists.
Then what, did you just stood there and kept shooting at it? Or like, you decided to retreat tactically?
You're right, Mangler. There was only 2 fucking guys here the whole time. You're right. But yeah, Balrog's initiative for kids. I hope that Death Battle.
Okay, so you just stood there and let yourself die.
Okay, listen. I don't agree with Clive scaling at all for the most part with how they scaled it, but like, I'm fairly confident Clive beats Kratos. Even
I've got some med stems for you.
Jay Sands, go get those med stems.
No, I think you probably need them.
No. Jay Sands, you.
Okay, so why don't you come down here and get the med stems? There's also an armor boost. Both of you get your asses over here.
I don't need it.
Yes, you do. Fuck you.
I don't need it. I'm better.
One of you take the armor boost. The other person take the stem.
Build superior.
What level are you?
So not only did Jeremy take
7.
both, not only did Jeremy take both of the items.
Jeremy, what the fuck?
It's fine. I'm built different. I already know.
You were supposed to share.
It's okay. It's okay. Fucking salamander fucks. When it's not kids involved, they don't do shit for anyone else. People love talking about Omega and how Clive scales to him when Omega doesn't even scale to its own attack. Omega doesn't try that attack. So this is where it's really weird. Dante and Punishing Great Raven isn't that good. POC Dante is better. No, so this is where it gets weird because like, and because how do people logically scale Clive to Omega if Clive dies to the attack? Like, you can't even argue Omega's base attacks would scale to that because Omega takes fucking 10 years to charge up that fucking attack.
I picked up the gene seed. Let you
Where's
guys
the
know.
wizard at? I don't care what he's called.
I shot him, and then he ran away.
Oh, these fucking things are here? Right, chaos. Mangler, did you kill him?
I shot off his shield, but he comes back later.
Ultima's feats should only be Uni Plus at best. If you want to scale Ultima's realm, technically, it would only be Uni Plus at best. Yes. But that's assuming you think the realm scales that way to begin with, which is contentious. Hang on. Fucking snipers. Alright, Jeremy, pick up the medical stims. I know you want them.
Where he's detected.
So it's multiversal, allegedly, because they're scaling to all the areas made by Ultima, but there's no proof as far as I know. Take it, you salamander fuck. There's no proof as far as I know that Ultima's realms aren't present within the interdimensional rift. Well, again,
Dante is to equal one PGR Dante. Reggie, do you understand that each of the Dantes has a full move set, right? Like, if you have difficulty playing POC, how did you ever manage to play DMC 1 or DMC 2 or DMC 3 with a style that is not like fucking gunslinger or swordmaster? Because the moveset that is bigger than those Dantes. Oh my god. Oh. Where did all these fucking enemies come from?
To be fair, we're being warned about them for a while.
No, where did they get summoned in from?
Right behind us in the hallway.
I'm more so like, oh my god, no. Stop. Fucking game. This is,
well, You guys done playing patty cake?
Hey, don't talk to me like that.
Well, listen, I was just over there killing the fucking hoverboard guys and everything, so I couldn't tell what you guys were fighting over there.
You're just jealous because I'm the patty cake champion.
They have like 3 moves. Yeah, no. Again, like even if you want to scale climb to that level, it just doesn't matter.
No, they literally don't though. They have like, okay, so even if you have Nero with Devil Hunter Nero, which I know you have, he has 2 sets of Red Queen combos. He has High Time. He has Streak, and he also has the Blue Rose Charge Shot, as well as his
Okay, so
the fuck else, a few other things.
say I fish things, hold on. Okay.
Yeah, that's not 3 moves. That's like 8 to 10, because he also has an aerial move set as well. Because each of the characters also has switch-in moves. Like when you switch to another character after activating like a status condition or stunning an enemy or doing literally anything, you come in with a new move.
Yugi is winning versus Ash, by the way. I have no confidence in Death Battle to make an accurate call anymore. Like, I thought they were getting better, and they have been, but, like, they're gonna probably make so many assumptions in Ash's favor if, like, the matchup is close. I'm not convinced Death Battle can do an accurate matchup anymore. Because even fucking, even Blade versus Buffy, I ended up gaining information later on that basically made that way more complicated. Mangler, receive your stims.
Receive medical care. Wait, we got a sniper.
We'll know what that is.
I got him.
No, no se me echa la para bien rápido ahora sobre ese mundo.
For perspective, I just beat Navant. Yeah, that's like at the beginning. You're basically on the, I think it's the second mission. I know. I have to go and check POC.
I need ammo.
I haven't logged in yet today.
The one PGR Dante. Which legendaries does Ash have?
Doesn't usually get like
I'm
most of them.
just gonna say, based on how they treated Dante, if Ash gets any of his one-time Pokemon he gets for a movie, I'm calling bullshit.
One PGR Dante rarely has False, Balrog, and DSD movesets as well as Ebony, Ivory, Clean, GS, Cindy, Dante, Blaze, and Dante for that. Use a full moveset closer to that. Well, I was gonna say that as far as PGR Dante is concerned, the combat is also way slower. You move, even if you do move at 60 FPS, your speed is basically equivalent to like a speed lower than base gameplay Dante. Whereas in POC, you're moving at like turbo speed all the time.
Oh, yeah, so
like even if you had the problem with it having a limited moveset, which it does have a limited moveset, but it's only a limited moveset compared to DMC 4 Dante or DMC 5 Dante.
Oh, I survived.
Not, or I guess the reboot, not 1, 2, or 3.
So I re-downloaded or I re-updated League of Legends for the first time, and my last game was almost a year ago.
How does it feel to experience your suffering again?
I haven't played yet. I saw that my last game was a year ago, and I'm like, damn, have I really been sober for a whole year?
You have.
That's wild.
Change has been made.
The relapse is gonna hit hard.
Also, POC's versions, as far as like the characters have completely unique moves. Like there are just new moves that have never been in any of the other games before, and new iterations of the moves. It's like Mirage Slayer Virgil, Legend Seeker Virgil, Senditi Virgil. Actually, the shitload of the Virgils. Most of Lady's versions. And some of Dante's entire versions are actually just completely brand new. Hold up.
Bro, they gave Aatrox's revival to a different character. That's bullshit. They're gonna be like, oh, revival isn't a part of Aatrox's identity. Shut the fuck up. Can we give Yugi the Millennium items? Again, so based on how they treated Dante, Yugi should only be getting the fucking Millennium Puzzle and like his main deck, which would include the Egyptian God cards.
I'm just gonna kill this guy. We have a... Oh, that was not a sorcerer. Okay, never mind. We got Gene Seed so we can keep... Oh! Moving.
Oh, we have the Gene Seed now. Are you sure you want to keep moving?
Hold up.
Dang, it just started, so I haven't fully given me a chance for starting characters. I want to wait for Awakened Prince Dante or an Alpha Making Virgil. Any more lore from the new POC update, though?
Yeah, so, Reggie, the thing I always recommend is save your fucking gyms and then wait until you want to get, like, decide on, like, a specific legendary. And consult me before you do, because I'll pick out a legendary for you based on what you want. Just tell me, like, what kind of character you're interested in, and I'll just tell you when that character is going to drop, because I do have record of like which characters we've had for the last couple months, so I know which ones they're probably gonna side in next, because they usually do the same ones.
I killed 20,000 enemies. I just got the achievement.
Congratulations. Doing the Emperor's duty that he never seems to do.
I don't want to call the Emperor lazy, but all he does is sit in a chair all day. And that's only a full crit. He has more AD than Jin. That's fucking wild. Maybe I'll start streaming League of Legends again. Another road to gold, you know, like the old days. Also, I still have a problem with them pulling from Netflix anime, but not POC. Even the G1 blog does that shit. It is really weird that POC just gets tossed aside, even though we have a global release version with lore and information we can all verify. Because I believe their website says it's supposed to be a fucking sequel. Even if it's an alternate timeline, it's still scalable.
Nah, man, that's not enough, because we also have statements that it restores the gothic worldview of the series.
Nope.
Like, name me a series, name me a spin-off that has ever been stated to be made as not only an orthodox sequel, but it's presented specifically to bring back the worldview of the series, restore the characters, and is supervised officially by the original developers.
If Yugi gets his movies for Death Battle, there's no reason the English version of POC should have been ignored. It's that simple.
Actually, I'd point out that they had POC footage in there, and no, that's not the Pachinko game. You're wrong about that. We didn't actually have a Pachinko game for POC. That's just the footage from the first set of trailers for POC, back before we knew what it was. Which is funny, because they use that, and they use the Netflix anime, but
mobile games are usually fine for scaling purposes. There's no reason not to use them. Granted, obviously there's going to be a case by case on that situation.
Oh.
Okay, we'll restore the elevator systems, please. I'm over here trying to stay alive.
Hold up. Kill him.
I can't see him.
Kill him.
I'm dead.
Kill him. Holy shit. No, fuck. Why is he always in the place I can't fucking see? You're dead? Oh my god.
Well, yes, I died, Mangler. I've been having no heals this whole time, and I've been down a while back. Huh. Hello, Shadow. Also, to be fair, if the Emperor moves even a little, the Grey Knights will be on his ass, lol.
Oh yeah, you're right. I forgot about that.
Well,
Stay in that chair.
Are the Grey Knights gonna kill him if he fucking leaves the fucking throne?
Did you remember the dumb Terminus decree I told you about?
I think I vaguely remember it, yes.
Yeah, they're gonna give him a stern talking to.
How are the Grey Knights even a loyalist chapter?
Because they're doing it for the Emperor.
So they're gonna beat the shit out of the Emperor for him?
For his own good, yes.
Maybe they really are sons of the Emperor.
Jeremy, get over here. Oh, fuck. You're dead.
To be fair,
why is everybody but me always dead?
Your spatial awareness is terrible. No, man,
clearly not, because I seem to be alive.
I'll try playing PLC again, because, like, I mean, like, I would like to play a DMC mobile game. It's just that fucking, oh, it's so fucking brutal. This was genuinely a death battle that should have had the alternate ending on, like, fucking Kratos and Ozra, which, to be clear, Ozra lost, even though the same argument was used for Clive, and Clive won. I'm just gonna throw that one out there. Mangler, do you have the gene seed, or who has the gene seed?
I have it.
Alright, well, I'm glad you guys worked on restoring the elevator systems, so I'm gonna go ahead and hit that shit.
I need medkits, and fast.
It would be a huge fight with them and the Adeptus Custodes over just a Twitch. I mean, wouldn't the Adeptus Custodes just beat the shit out of the Grey Knights at that point? Or would the... or...
It would.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, I feel like at that point, you just fucking,
This is also assuming the Grey Knights would recall their entire chapter and would have them available for the invasion. Well, whereas the Custodes would be completely recalled for the Emperor, because that is their highest duty. But
How
I don't
many?
know if the Grey Knights would be able to do that.
How strong? How big are the Grey Knights' numbers? Do they fall under the adept? Do they?
1,000. They have
Oh,
1,000.
so they follow the rules of the fucking Jeremy. Stop getting fucking beat up on the ground.
Jeremy, how are you getting attacked? What's?
There was a
Oh.
Terminator after Jeremy, and he fucking put his foot on Jeremy's face and shoved him to the
Yeah,
ground.
I don't want anyone to talk about me having terrible spatial awareness when you guys got jumped by extremist enemies.
Excuse
And you
me?
just fire
I
a
didn't get-
million bullets.
I
You fire a million. Did you? Who died? Was it me? Oh
I
no, it
died
wasn't.
because you
That's right.
fuckers have been taking the health kits the whole fucking round.
I've taken the Helicus because I have the gene seed. You want that extra XP? You shut the fuck up.
All right, well then Jeremy took the shit too early.
Jeremy probably shouldn't have done that.
Salamanders.
Well, now your mortal wound's been healed, so.
I'm gonna commit a fucking crime on these fuckers.
Aren't you just happy though? Be grateful. Hang on, let me take care of those guys. They're kind of annoying.
Blood Angel, this ain't Ball's Moon, this ain't Ball, fuck you guys!
Whoa, we got guys over here.
Ooh. Listen, I'm not saying I'm racist against pieces of beef jerky, but let's just say I'm starting to hate jerky now. My alternating is yeah, I should have had an alternating that's control run out of batteries at the end. Anyways, look, the Grey Knights are fucking trash. I mean, I'm sure they're good, but like, they ain't built for that fight. They ain't built for that fight.
They're not gonna make it to Terra. Oh, Guardian Relic. Jeremy, get over here and pick this up, like you always do.
Take the Guardian Relic, Jeremy. Lord knows I won't fucking need it.
No, you won't.
If I need you, Majin, kill what you can do against literally impervious demonic armor. It is kind of weird they didn't mention Majin being indestructible. Like, especially since gameplay is such a hard cap there.
Or we're having, you know, giant energy beam magical blast.
So I'm gonna say that Fortune
We're having power nullifications.
No, I was gonna say I'm gonna say that Fortune Bros or whatever, the bull. I forgot what the bull's name is. I'm gonna say his heat strong with burials.
Ooh, that's kind of spicy.
I feel like being able to force the MC2 Dante into DT, especially because Dante would have the flame part by that point, is a better feat than Burial's claim on taking over the Fire Hell.
Well, yeah, it is. I'm just saying, there's
So
a way. We have the wrong fucking...
I would say his fire scales above Burial's.
We have the wrong area.
There's a lot of energy blasts coming our way.
I'm going to the next area.
They're gonna Dante use Ice Age. Well, to be honest with you, I'm wondering if Ifrit even has heat capable of dealing with Absolute Zero. Because like, does Shiva have Absolute Zero statements or no in that game?
How about beyond Absolute Zero? You know, the thing that isn't physically possible.
True. Because like, I'm gonna be honest. Listen, guys. Listen, guys. Just wait. The second you see fucking Final Fantasy 16 on sale on Steam, you know, just be prepared for a modded 16 stream probably. Son of a bitch. At this point, I'm not even surprised how game fucked. The Emperor protects, but I'm not seeing no protections right now. Guys, I'm being surrounded. What the fuck are you all doing?
Getting executions. Trying to survive. Jeremy, use those fucking jump packs.
There's still a stim kit over here, and I'm down. Good luck, fellas. No, I'm going to research 16. I'm going to get all the information and lore in it. For no particular reason.
Hang on. I'm coming. Just getting my armor back.
No. Someone messaged me. Who's that?
Destroyed him.
Oh, Bullrock.
Destroyed him. Alright. I'm gonna get you some. Jeremy, deal with that guy. Somebody take that guy. Just execute him or something. Alright. This has been much better for my connection. How are you guys holding up connection-wise?
Same as usual. So I just get a few stutters here and there. I'm calling out later down the road that Battle are going to be better with their analysis and everything. We might get a revisit or they're going to debunk their own battles. Death Battle will never debunk their own battles, but, and I said this, if the Logos book, the Final Fantasy 16 lore book, comes out with information that blatantly contradicts their position, it'll be the first time I think Death Battle will actually have to admit they got the matchup wrong. Or if not, they'll do a cop-out and say the information wasn't there, therefore, like, now it's wrong, but it wasn't wrong when they made it.
And then they'll, I actually would go a step further. I think they, what's it called? They could acknowledge that while class worship would be wrong, they could acknowledge that it won't actually make a difference. Because they'll just try to argue something else off of, fucking Omega.
Even by Death Battle standards, if they get the information that like the interdimensional rift doesn't scale or something, or it's not a viable feat, there's nothing Clive can do at that. Even Death Battle would have to acknowledge that.
No, they wouldn't, because they lied about all of it openly. I don't. They cut so much from that fight just to have Clive win. I don't believe for a second if you introduced direct lore that states that like Omega didn't create the dimension or something in the process of the creation contradicts the energy that it would have used for it. I don't think it would matter for them. Or not Omega, Ultima, sorry. Because to them, all that matters is that like they got the matchup done, the research was done, however shitty it was, and it's done now. They don't really want to revisit it, if possible. So assuming that they did, they'd rather not have to acknowledge... Because how many times has Death Battle actually acknowledged that research was done improperly?
0.
Hmm.
Death Battle has never officially retracted a position on an episode or anything.
Oh, we got 4,000 XP. Holy shit.
Nice. Bro, if Noctis were to fight Nero in Death Battle, I'm convinced they would give it to fucking Noctis, but watch them give it to Nero just so DMC can have a win.
Look at that melee damage and my range damage. Did I do more than you do in both of them? That's crazy.
I have to give you a sporting chance.
Oh, of course. Yeah, it totally wasn't me just doing well.
Nope.
No.
I have to be a good sport about it. I already told Mangler I want DMC to lose every match of the Final Fantasy now. If we can't be the best, we can sure as hell be the worst.
You think this will somehow prove something?
It'll make
grab my launcher. There we go. Yes, now I have my abilities.
Hello?
I'm here.
Okay, I finally unlocked the next tier of the heavy bolt rifle. Let's go. I'm finally at Artificer levels.
Yes, purchase all those babies.
Nice. The comment section is chaos, I bet. No. So from what I saw of the comment section, most people were either in agreement with Death Battle based on their research, saying that it's awesome Clive won, or just, I mean, allegedly a lot of people have seen people defending Dante in that comment section, but I haven't seen that.
Most of them are just regulars. You're never going to see that happen in Death Battle's comment section because those are people who actually routinely watch their content. Naruto has better uni scaling and statements than Clive. I'd actually say Clive has a better argument than Naruto does. Because Naruto openly acknowledges that, like, that's not the way that chakra or the energy system works, so it's impossible to claim that. Whereas, like, it's just an assumption that Clive fans are making that Ultima made, like, an entire universe. Isn't necessarily, like, contradictory to what's presented in the game. It's just you don't actually have the information to make that claim. That's not the same thing as it being outright contradicted. An outright contradiction would be worse, I think. It's heavy time? Is it heavy time, Jeremy? Zim, are you there?
I am here.
All right. Well, it's time.
It's time for what?
It's time for the normal mission.
I see. So I should bring the weapons then?
Well, let me see. Equipment can't be used. Oh, fuck. Your ability is equipment charge restore.
Let me check. I don't think that's correct. Let me check. Okay, so my Auspex is currently based on collecting an ammo box.
Yeah, I think it might be better if we went in and completed one more mission and got under the gene seed before we did this one.
I mean, I can just switch to bulwark.
Actually,
I can just switch to bulwark. It's not a big deal.
what's your bulwark at?
18.
Yeah, go fuck it. Bulwark time.
Well, hang on. Let me make some changes here.
Because it would be better for banner.
Okay.
Especially since I have inner fire, which means you can spam banner all you want. But you just execute somebody, get 15% ability charge. Plus, ability charge restores faster.
Okay, I'm trying to see if I want to change my perks real fast. I'm gonna do forward momentum actually. Alright, let's do this. Glory to Sanguinius.
I'm just spending a couple hundred points of my currency or whatever on random, very expensive cosmetic items because I'm getting so much money I just don't know what to do with it. Oh, why would you make me do this right when we're about to leave?
Hang on. DMC's only Uni Death Battle rules. Uni plus, my bad. I think based off the dislike ratio, people are mostly disagreeing with Death Battle of Benson versus Green Lantern. What do you mean the dislike ratio? What's the dislike ratio on the Death Battle? I'm assuming it has way more likes than dislikes.
Mangler, why you gotta be so negative to Naruto scaling? This is why Kyle's a better Naruto scale than even Lamau. It's not negativity. To be fair, I'm just stating facts about the way that chakra works. Which is worse, Dante versus Clyde or Omnium versus Bardock? I don't know, because I didn't really... Well, no, I think I did see Omni... No, I didn't see Omnivan versus Bardock.
Are we talking in terms of
That's
research or in
right.
terms of animation? Because we're talking in terms of animation. On vs. Bardock was pretty fucking bad.
Well, hold up a minute. That Tekken model, though.
Dude, look at the way they look. Dude, they look. Clive looks like he's straight out of Omnium versus Bardock. Dude, I promise you, it's worse. I promise you.
Not bad, huh?
It's pretty fucking bad.
Well, hey, expects a might statement. Can you remove the page you were born on so we can have Clive win POC page? Sure thing. I mean, it's not. You don't even need POC though. You could just literally pop open a page in any of the novels and just be like, oh yeah, here's Dante randomly sitting at his desk and predicting when the exact time that the phone is gonna ring.
Does Apex of Might say something like Dante has like perfect prediction or something?
No, he's referring to the Virgil statement, a Virgil transcending dimensions to reach the apex of might.
I really should at least have a POC account on standby so I can get these scans whenever I need.
Yeah, because it's only like, I don't know, responsibility, but you know, I could hard carry it because if I remember correctly, that's what you and Balrog said, that it's fine. Mangler will let us know, even though we're all supposed to work together.
Oh my god. Sorry we rely on you, Mangler. I apologize.
I don't have a problem being relied on. My problem is that none of you guys were fucking playing.
To be fair, Devil, he's saying you weren't playing.
No, when I say none of you, I mean Balrog and you, not Devil. Devil is doing his job, and Devil is raising a child. I don't blame Devil.
Devil.
And if you tell me like, oh, I didn't have enough time, it's like, yeah, that's right, because you have another mobile game that you're simping for right now.
Well, to be fair, I don't play Star Rail on my phone. I play Star Rail on my PC, so it's not the same thing.
It's not. That does not matter.
Well, does POC have an official fucking browser or PC launcher?
Literally play it on the PC.
Does it have a launcher on PC, you fucking buttnoach?
Hang on, I'll go check this afterwards.
Yeah, Mangler,
you can play it on BlueStacks.
I deleted my BlueStacks because it started getting really fucking buggy.
What happened?
So as time went on, BlueStacks just got worse and worse, and I had to get rid of it. I'm sure they probably fixed the kinks by now, but like, I haven't gone back since. Because I can just play Star Rail on PC. I can play Nikkei if I wanted to on PC. I can play a lot of games on PC. That's why it's like POC needs to be on PC. I did download Nikkei to get the Resident Evil girls during the crossover. I was able to get Jill and Claire. I did not care to get anyone else. Yeah, you can do emulators, but emulators, well, you got it?
Where is it? It's not a medical pack. This is not what I wanted. Oh my god. A little bit of help. Fucking in the middle of execution.
God we're
damn
over
it.
here killing all the enemies, so what the fuck are you doing back there?
I was in the middle of an execution, and the other guy just decides, hey, I'm going to pop the reinforcements while you're stuck in that execution.
My
Fuck you.
BlueStack usually cause a blue screen of death? Well, that's weird, because like my PC, well, I guess it's not that good anymore. I bought it like 6 years ago.
See you later. Later, Smosh. Thanks for stopping by.
Take care, Smosh.
PC Master Race is real? Nah.
I mean, Steam
optimization makes it a bit.
Steam already announced the new PC console thing, so Steam's already going to win the console wars.
So they're downgrading, is what I hear.
So, Steam's always tried to have their own, like, hardware. It's just never taken off. The Steam Deck worked, but this is their next attempt at making a console, but it's basically just a PC.
I mean, I still think that probably sell well. Like their products have never been terrible.
No,
I think,
they're-
or
they have
mediocre.
they haven't made bad products. It's just that they're competing with people who are more better at the scene than they were for now. But like times have
Well,
changed.
I mean, okay. It's always going to be a matter of what the pricing is,
Times
how
have
well they do
changed.
their marketing, and
So
just
Ben 10 versus Green Lantern has 147 likes and 122 dislikes. Oh Jesus, that's terrible. Wait, so how does so what's Clive versus fucking Dante looking like then? Can't be that comparable.
pick up those med steps.
I have no need.
Also, I have the gene seed, by the way.
When did you acquire a gene seed?
I did acquire a gene seed because I'm just I'm a nice person.
Or when did you acquire a gene seed?
I
Is
acquired
it
it back in the beginning of
quad-core
the mission.
CPU? Android systems are based on octa-core? Oh, that might be the reason.
Oh,
Listen,
we got some
Terminator,
armor boosts in here.
it's fine.
Oh, what? Not a Terminator, it's a Dreadnought.
Mangler, the Dreadnought's outside. What are you talking about? There is no Dreadnought. There is no Chaos Dreadnought. What are you talking about?
Wait, do we actually get a Terminus enemy here?
Yeah, I killed it. Oh, Terminus. No, I killed a Majoris. My bad.
I was like, I think I would have noticed something that big dying.
I don't know. I'm doing a pretty good job. For the fucking Emperor! Good
It's
job.
difficult not having Gunstrike.
Speak for
Just
yourself.
parry and then nothing happens.
Speak for yourself. I barely even used gun strikes.
And this is why you die all the time.
I don't want to hear this from you.
Have I gone down, like, at all?
You have. You died, remember? That's why we failed the second mission.
Oh yeah, and what was happening at the time that made me go down? Was it
Pixar didn't
was it
happen.
lag? Oh yeah, that's right. It wasn't lag.
The triple, are you gonna... Do you have the numbers for Clive versus Dante, or no? For that, or no? Because I know there are, like, third-party websites you can go to check the dislike ratio on things.
Yes, arcane sorcery.
Well, because for whatever reason, YouTube took off dislikes at some point, which is so fucking weird to me.
Very stupid.
Especially because, like, creators can still see dislikes. Like, so, like, who are you trying to protect with, like, hiding the dislikes?
From the public, primarily.
Dante vs. Clive has 59 likes and 5.9 dislikes, at least right now. Yeah.
Yes, the dislike ratio is almost like 10%.
Which by Death Battle standards means a perfect success.
Actually, even, well, yeah, by their standards it is.
Our brethren barricaded this entrance to stall any attackers. Commune with the crane and engage it to remove the obstructions.
I added my dislikes back on YouTube not that long ago. Well, yeah, because you can get, like, a browser extender, right? Or browser extension.
Did you do that on mobile, or is that only on PC?
You can do it on PC. I don't think you can do it on mobile. I think it's only a PC thing.
Operating crane. Heretic troops advancing. Wipe them out.
Lady Virgil's most powerful Warm Awakened Prince and Alpha Omega Virgil. Do we know what those weapons are in their art? Yeah, they tell you in the gallery. And, what's it called? Yeah, well, the gallery literally just holds, like, all the weapons and the hunters. So you can click on them and go see what they are. They have official descriptions and everything. Pretty sure the most recent version of Dante that's come out is a new version of DSD Dante. Because the previous one had, like, Balrog. This one, I don't know what's new with this one's moveset, because I thought they were just going to do one Sin DT Dante. Apparently, they made two of them.
You are nearing the vessel's site, Talassa. Ensure nothing further impedes.
Alright, you guys ready to jump down or no?
Yeah, hang on. I'm coming. I gotta kill this fucking maggot. There he is. He's dead.
Nice.
Okay. Now I think we have killed everybody except for some random snipers. Yeah, it's just Minoris now. I already got the gene seed, so we don't have to go looking for anything.
Oh, what the fuck hit me? Son of a bitch.
Ramus. Terminator.
Shouldn't be a problem. Should it?
Do you want to kill him, or do we just want to lure him down into the corridor and kill him?
Well, where is he? We can just kill him right now. Why are we playing these games?
He's over there. Hang on. Headshot damage is nice damage.
The arch enemy falls before the might of my perfectly non-heretical Necron sword.
My ability charges so quickly. Also, someone else is going to have to take this. I have full med stims.
Well, I guess no one can take it then.
Well, just heal yourself then.
Wow. Rude. Hopefully we'll see them in 6, at least in the Yamato. Weird Virgil never got his own version of Devil Sword Dante. Because he didn't need it, because Rebellion technically was always a little weird about things. Oh, shit! Stop calling back up, you fucking heretic. But yeah, we'll see if during the... Oh no, Cyber Monday and Black Friday sales are coming up, so we'll see if 16 goes on sale during that time period.
It most likely will. There are plenty of FF7... Oh, no, FF7. Plenty of FF sales that happen multiple times throughout the year. It always goes on sale.
I do have to beat Final Fantasy VII remake on fucking... Or at least the first part on fucking stream. Last I remember, I just had mods for changing Cloud to Noctis, and that was it.
I want you to just die.
It's because you're not using grade A materials, Mangler. You need to use the better stuff. Like this Necron.
I would like to.
Listen, the Imperium of Man or the fucking Adeptus Mechanicus are over there fucking worshipping the machine spirit. Oh, that was an enemy?
That was an enemy.
I was like, well,
No,
that's
it is
weird.
not.
Why are one of our servers? Why is there a fucking guy down here still alive? I thought they were all chaos. But yeah, PLC's actually done a lot for DMC lore. It's actually kind of crazy that most fucking people ignore it, even when they You know what the worst part is? They ignore it with composites. So it's not even just that, like, they ignore it, like, in a canon scenario. When they do composite matchups, they'll still ignore POC.
Yep. It references more media than any DMC game in the series, including 5. And 5 did it exponentially more than any of the other games did.
Yes. Chaos United, dog shit. Although technically this time we're just fighting members of Zeech or whatever.
Hang on. Got a taste of mana lesson.
Alright, who's ready for the Adeptus Sororitas to be a playable chapter in this game?
Marines are late. We are under
That should be pretty fun.
reinforcements.
Next big
We would only
Space
have
Marine
like 2
DLC.
classes, really.
Next big DLC Space Marine's gonna have is gonna be a campaign with the Adeptus Sororitas. Let's go.
Give me my crazy angel chick that dies and then comes back to life in a blood rage. And by blood rage, I mean a shining golden fucking blaze of light.
What? Where is he?
I am out of ammo,
Oh, there he is.
basically.
Yeah, let me get back to you on that, Mangler. I'm a little busy at the moment. Oh, motherfuckers. Damn it, my fucking, my chance to kill's gone. Fuck, I hate when that happens. Did that battle ever explain why they don't use POC? No, but if I had to make a guess, it's for the same reason a lot of other people deny POC, because they don't believe it's canon. But they never explained it within the video, so we are making assumptions based on, oh right, fucking gun strikes don't work. I was like,
The reason that they will give, the reason they will tell you out loud, is that they do not believe it is canon. The reason that they do not use it truthfully is that they do not want to argue against it at all. It scares the hell out of them. It terrifies them. Because if you accept POC, you would not only have to go into the game, which a lot of people don't like playing the game, but if you did and you got past that point, you would have to reconcile the blatant statements that they have in the game, much like in the rest of the other games in the series, and just argue it's wrong.
yeah, they use the Netflix anime as actual evidence. Yeah, no, see, that's the problem, is that once you start compositing the character, there's no reason not to include POC. It doesn't make sense otherwise. Because any of the arguments for a Netflix anime can be used for POC. It's actually crazy that, like, people think that, like, that you can do that and, like, not have it seem super fucking weird.
Kind of why we're of the position that they just did it on purpose. Because, like, you can't... It's one thing to say, like, we're not going to use the reboot or anything else, even though that's not how that works, but, like, fine, whatever, you're not going to touch any timeline. But they're like, no, we're going to use the Netflix. It's like, the Netflix isn't even in the official multiverse. It's a completely separate continuity.
The biggest problem with the matchup is that there's a lot of arguments you can make for information that wasn't in there, and yet they didn't talk about it. The death battle, oh, I guess Jason's used his names as well. If they would have just had some black boxes covering this information like they should have, I think the death battle would be much more respectable. Still wrong, but it would be a much more respectable battle than what we got.
It would make it seem like they were like, listen, we didn't want to deal with this. Fuck you if you disagree with us, but we are addressing it. And I'm like, okay, that sucks, but it's, better than nothing. They're like, no, we just didn't even talk about it like it was never even a problem. It's like, come on, of course it's a problem. Yes, I have ammo.
And why do you need this to kill heretics? Why not
It helps.
your perfectly approved Adeptus Mechanicus sword?
I disagree with that logic not being in the same universe. The timeline doesn't mean it's not inverse. No reason not use POC. For some people, that's enough reason not to. But if you're having a matchup with something like Final Fantasy, you can't make that argument. Final Fantasy exclusively relies on the position of including other media in other universes and timelines that were never part of the original story.
Yeah. That's why if you're on a Discord server, Neo flat out just, like, Neo says in one of, like, his comments that, like, a lot of Final Fantasy games get upscaled by information about their game that's not in their own game.
wasn't in their game, wasn't made with their game in mind, and wasn't made for their game at all.
Yes.
Want to make that very clear, and that's just the surface problems with that. POC is explicitly made for the purposes of supporting the worldview of the series. It's like there's no ifs and or buts around it.
How far do you scale Trish? I don't think
What do
she's
you mean, how
Demon King
far?
level. Because I was gonna say I don't think she has any evidence to support that position.
She does, but not on
I
like.
guess I better hurry up, dark as shit. I'll be back in like 20 minutes. Good luck, Reggie.
She does. I scale her to. So there are 3 levels of what is considered Demon King level. There's like the standard Demon Kings, which is like Mundus and everyone else at the 2,000-year time skip. There's people that are stronger than like Anime Dante, that are like surpassing the Demon Kings, and that's only in reference to, you know, the standard Demon Kings, because Argosax during 2 and Urizen are like way stronger. And then there are people who are below Mundus, but would still be reigning over the demon world. Trish is in the lower Demon King tier, because her feats in DMC1 with aiding Dante and the statements about her humanity make it clear that like she is a threat to that like broken down version of Mundus, and that her power was needed to seal him.
No.
No? Okay. Also, what's it called? I actually did look back at some of the stuff in Visions of E, and I kind of forgot to realize. So Garion does actually get cucked by the summons. Cavalier does. Oh, a Guardian Relic there. Probably take that. Well, I was gonna say J Sans take it, but never mind. Actually, all of us have a fucking Guardian Relic, 2 med stims. But
I'm not getting the J Sense because he always takes the Guardian Relics.
he already has a Guardian Relic.
Where did he even get one?
To be fair, this is basically a substantial mission.
It's probably carried over from the last fucking match.
So, even when Cavalier fights Shadow, he's actually able to damage Shadow pretty significantly. It's just mainly one Scarian gets like cucked that he kind of falls down, and then they're able to hurt him.
Well, yeah, because V was going to win that fight.
Yeah, but that still shows Cavalier scales to the summons.
I mean, scaling the Shadow should not be considered impressive. I mean, I would assume she scales the Shadow.
Well, Shadow's not... This isn't the original Shadow. This is Shadow made from V's demonic power.
Bro, Shadow.
And V's... Okay. V and the summons are much, much, much more powerful than, like, the amount of power that they had in... Their original versions had in the DMC1. Because they're not made from those original demons. They're made from Virgil's demonic power that he got from Yamato and the Bringer when he split himself into 2. It's just the bulk of that percentage went to Urizen, but the rest of it went to like Nightmare and then V. And by extension the summons.
Do we not charge with the battery this time? Do we just go down?
No, we wait, hang on. But no, we gotta flip it. Sorry.
No.
So the battery charge is well, there's a lot of enemies over there. We gotta kill them anyway. Yeah, so the battery charge can either be on the top floor or on the bottom floor. This one's on the bottom floor.
Yeah, keep
down
turning
there.
that around.
Hang on. Oh my god, fuck off!
Jay Sands, go fucking help him with that fucking remote. No, do not!
I
Fuck.
didn't do anything.
No, we gotta wait for it to go back. Gosh darn it.
No, just escort it. Just escort it. It's just only normal, guys. Come on.
Bro, this mission takes fucking forever because we always fuck up this area.
It's not that we fuck it up. The fucking mission is wrong.
Thank you, Jay Sands, for saying it back the way it's supposed to go. Hey, what the fuck? Where did you come from? And now I'm crazy. Oh boy. Didn't Virgil basically resurrect because Griffin still remembers things from the past, even though he shouldn't? No, that's not why Virgil resurrected. Mangler, or someone turn the fucking battery around. Not that way, not that way, not that. I'm gonna stay away from the battery for now. Turn it again. Turn it again. Turn it again. Dude, no one is near. No one is fucking. Okay, there we go. I was like, no one's fucking near. This thing better not fucking move.
Hang on.
Lucia would scale, at least in my opinion, Lucia would scale above DMC1 Moondis for sure.
She should scale to the DMC2 cast of characters, because by the end of the game, she is finally capable of fighting Arius' full strength.
SMT Dawn is also on the table too. They didn't even mention it. To be fair, I think that's a step too far for what that battle was trying to get through. It's very clear they were trying to use the media provided for the series, but if that's the case, then why wasn't POC accepted as valid? Because, like, it's one thing if they're like, okay, no POC, no Netflix anime. But no, Netflix anime plus POC. And then
I think I only would consider it not acceptable because they included Marvel vs. Capcom on multiple occasions, both for Dante and Virgil.
Yeah, but that wasn't a. But that was definitely more of a Capcom IP situation. Turn this thing around, boys.
Well, I'm just saying they didn't even use it this time.
They did not, because then Clive would.
And no, keep in mind, since then, because Dante did not have Marvel vs. Capcom Infinite at the time of his Bayonetta battle. It released afterwards. It's never actually been used for a DB. So, not that he would need it, not that it makes that much of a difference, but I'm saying, I'm just pointing out that it's there.
Go! SMT is outer. Bullshit, it is.
Whoa, who's hitting me?
Yeah, I got hit by a sniper. That's not very nice, Mr. Sniper. Now die. Wait, what the fuck are you doing all the way over there? Get the
Not
fuck
take my life. Having lag. Fuck you. Not up to me.
Fuck
I'm taking out the snipers. Okay. Snipers in the back are pretty much down over here.
Fuck, I can't tell what's real and what's not. I keep going crazy. Yeah, like the matchup with proper scaling just doesn't work because even if you believe they're comparable, Dante has more nuances and better advantages in the close range fight than anything else. Final Fantasy VII, Final Fantasy VII, and Remake are different universe or different timelines that scale to each other. If people use Final Fantasy VII Remake to scale Final Fantasy VII, then yeah, there's no excuse.
I would also say that's using the remake to scale OG7 is basically a that's a clusterfuck of logic that's completely undefendable. But if you think that's acceptable, then like no. Anything should be allowed for the opposing verse you're arguing against. How strong is Sephiroth? If you're going with the original FF7 and all of its material, Advent Children, Dirge of Cerberus, Crisis Core, and the rest of the novels, the narrative and the lore in the game consistently puts him at planetary. due to the meteor scale, due to the meteor spell. And to be clear, the game goes out of its way to tell you that he needs the meteor spell to bring enough destruction and devastation to the planet so that he can absorb the life energy from the planet itself. Supernova is more
Also,
so a
if Sam
completely different
thinks this is
ability.
hard, plays combat where your plane can throw 20 missiles at a time, all with the speed of sound, and any plane dodge every single one of them. That's not the issue. The issue is that this mission is fucking tedious because that fucking that battery section is fucking stupid. It's not that the mission's hard,
It's
it's
very
fucking
poorly designed.
tedious.
And we're not saying it's impossible, even on higher difficulties, because like sometimes we'll play this on lethal and we'll get the battery run on the first try, and then we'll just get swarmed by enemies by the time we get to the gate. But like the first half of it's completely fine. The mission is just inconsistent with the battery. What do you think of Sephiroth as a character? I think Sephiroth had a lot of potential to be a good villain. I think none of that potential was ever realized, and he's kind of just a man-child. He's a very disappointing example of a extremely hyped up villain. Especially compared to like some of the other examples of FF villains.
Oh, I think of Sephiroth as a character? Pretty garbage.
Like his entire plan in FF 7, just in general, from Crisis Core to the main series, all the way to Advent Children, does not make genuine sense because he has a crash out and he's like, oh my gosh, my mother's Genova, which isn't even true, but like, let's say he's being manipulated, he doesn't know that, sure. Instead of deciding to go, I don't know, kill Hojo, or kill Shinra for lying to him, or slaughter the soldier members, or like other abominations or things of Genova to prove he's like the real child of Genova, he just decides to start burning down Nibelheim and attacking like other places in the world for no particular reason, when he's smart enough to know that it's Shinra that's responsible, and he knows Shinra made him into this and lied to him about it. And he also knows this because he knows Shinra has done this to other people too. And his response is to burn down a random village that has nothing to do with it. And he knows he's doing it, he just doesn't care. But like that kind of like manic crash out doesn't really make any sense because it doesn't even benefit him. Because if he went after Shinra, at least he could convince some of the other soldiers to join him effectively. That doesn't happen. Right then. Need to purchase some resources. Some cosmetics, if you will.
Oh, he's got cosmetic money.
But then it will be time to win.
Hang on, I'm gonna go use the restroom. Are you guys while you're taking care of all that noise?
Let me edit my armor. What do we have here? Wait, which breastplate did I pick? Hold up. Did I pick the wrong one? Oh, this has got to be the right. Sergeant Mitaris's breastplate. Oh, don't tell me it's not available for the tactical. Oh, there we go. Now I've got it. No, it's not. Strange. Hang on, I'll read the statements. So many characters that misunderstand DMC, Argisax, Arius, Virgil, especially Virgil, where people think he's a man-chunk. Some DMC fans think Virgil was a man-child and Dante suffered more. In what? Oh, okay. In what universe could they interpret Dante as being a character that has more suffering and is not a man-child, but Virgil is a man-child? Even though Virgil has a rational, logical response to the world that he lives in, he just wants more power so that he doesn't get killed or murdered by people that want to kill or murder him. That seems a pretty logical conclusion. Which actually we're acting like Dante doesn't do the same thing. Dante is also completely fine with getting more power. He just doesn't actively search it out. But if someone gave him a power boost to defend mankind and they buttered it up and said it was for the good of humanity, it doesn't matter where they got it from. If Dante doesn't know about that, he'd be completely fine with accepting that power boost. He's absolutely a fucking hypocrite.
I'm not having a quick little snack, and we'll continue. Got some popcorn in my hands.
There we go. I changed my voice overlay. Finally.
They think Dante is selfless because we never see him getting paid.
We know he gets paid too.
Because we only see him get paid one time.
Again, The series goes out of its way to paint Dante as charitably as it can be, when by the actions of everyone around him, we know that's kind of a load of horseshit.
It also helps that Dante puts up with a lot of abuse when he doesn't have to, so he seems like a better person by comparison.
That makes him more of a pushover, to be fair.
Yeah.
Um,
So you got that level of power, and you're okay with letting your friends fucking treat you like that. That shows restraint. Especially because, like, Dante's build problems are not entirely his fault.
I want to do melee damage, or do I want you guys to restore ability charge by performing finishers?
The anime basically makes it clear that a good portion of Dante's financial problems come less from him and more from, like, Lady.
Yes and no. Lady contributes to them, but Lady isn't the root cause of his financial problems. Because actually, the anime makes it clear that Dante is also responsible for his own financial problems. Because Patty points out that, like, you know, you need to actually take more jobs. Because if you're lucky, you only get a job, like, once a week. And all you do is, like, sleep all day. And it also doesn't help that his business is a front for demon hunting. So because of that, he doesn't actually go out and market himself. The only way you can really call him through a landline is if you have a password that you can only get in the criminal underworld, which means 99.9% of his customers wouldn't be able to find him. And assuming you don't have that, you have to live local to his town. And if you ask him for the job, it has to be a specific type of handy job, or he might not take it. You might even need, like, a go-between person like Morrison or Enzo to get him involved. And then, if Dante finally manages to get a job that he likes and has something special, depending on how important it is to him, he might not actually accept pay for it, which is a completely, unsustainable business strategy. I understand you want to help people, but, like, if you've already helped them, you should still, like, charge them at least a rate. Doesn't have to be a lot of money, but you got to charge them something. Otherwise, your business is not going to stay open. We're talking remake or rebirth. You can get him either universe, depending on how you take him, affecting multiple timelines. I don't know if you can even make that position, considering Sephiroth in FF7's remake is just Advent Children Sephiroth going back through the live stream and reliving the events of FF7 again and changing some events. Because, like, the problem is that if he's carrying out the same decisions in FF7's plot, that would still mean he'd need to blow up the planet with Meteor. Or, if not blow up the planet, life wipe most of it, enough to get the live stream involved. Because as far as what the lore tells us in FF7, the live stream is just connected to, like the way it treats time is very distorted. The flow of time is not consistent because you can basically travel to different places throughout time through the live stream, which is how Sephiroth is basically able to show up in a separate timeline. Well, Dante forgets that he can just make money literally with his powers. I don't think he forgets. I just think he doesn't choose to do it. Just cause. Probably assumes he has to earn it.
All right, I'm back.
But if you want the Capcom explanation for why, it's because if they let Dante actually use his powers effectively, then Dante would never have any problems at all in his life. And if Dante didn't have any financial issues, it would seem like he's pretty much presented as an almost flawless character.
Which he kind of is. I mean, like that. As I understand their logic, but when your only flaw is that you refuse to like destroy the economy of the place you're at, that's
I don't even know. I don't even know if you can say he'd be destroying the economy because his job is so fucking niche. He wouldn't even be getting money into the system consistently enough. Like his rent is fucking like from the Kamiya tweet we have, his rent is fucking $1,500 a month. How badly could he ruin the world?
pretty badly.
Pretty bad. Lady is a woman of fucking course. She goes through his pockets like a real madam. Then if it was in the underworld, he would already know this.
Is Red Desk here?
No? No, that's
Oh, it's triple.
that's true. Let's not forget Dante, the amount of money he gets from his job he gives towards Dante's former partner who died to his two daughters. No, that's a cop-out. That's okay, so for like every reason Capcom presents for Dante doing things, they just present it to have an excuse for why Dante's situation is the way that it is. Half of those reasons are cop-outs. They're meant to make you feel bad for Dante or meant to provide a justification. They're not meant to make sense of the world. Because if you're coming to the position that he's still giving money to the daughters at this point, when they run their own business and their own establishment, and they're also financially better off, then they're basically making bank, and it doesn't make sense for him to be giving money to them still. Because he doesn't owe them anything, and he knows he doesn't owe them. It's been like fucking... it's been like... by the time of DMC 5, it's like what, 5 to like 10 years since DMC 2, 6 years since DMC 1. That's 16 years plus an additional like 9 years. That's 25 years plus another year. About 27 years. It has been almost 3 decades since that event. This man owes them fucking nothing. Stop buying expensive costs. You mean coats? Oh, yes. Yeah, well, he also points out in the novels, like, people just read parts of the anime and they just pay attention to the stuff that they like. They're like, oh, that makes sense for Lady or Trish to be spending all of his money. But, like, by the time Lady and Trish even show up, he already points out he's already in debt. Patty points out his work schedule shit consistently. His work ethic is garbage. He's lazy as hell. And from what we find out as well is that he causes massive amounts of property damage when he goes on like a large-scale jobs. Sometimes he doesn't accept pay for his jobs, which is a no-no. You have to always accept pay. You can lower the rate or make like a discount or something, but you gotta get something out of that job. You're running a business. And then on top of that, he's still paying off Gru's daughters, which doesn't really need. And then there was one other thing. Oh, yeah. Dante admits in Volume 1, the end of Volume 1's novel, that he never fails to spend every penny he has in his account. Now, that is earlier on, but that basically shows you that one of the reasons why Dante went into debt, or one of the things that contributed to him to going into debt, because he wasn't in debt at the time of DMC 1, wasn't in debt at the time of DMC 3. His business was fine for a period of time. He was spending like a motherfucker, and he blew himself out after a decade. And then by the events of the anime, he's now in debt. So that is almost entirely a mess of his own making. His other problems aren't, but like his financial problems is entirely his fault. Also, if he had a problem with Lady, correct me if I'm wrong, Tim, he could just tell her to, I don't know, go fuck herself.
Yeah.
Like, what's she gonna do? What's she gonna do? He could literally be like, all right, yeah, I shot your bullets out of the air. Want to go another round? Just kick her out of the house, kick her out of the office. Be like, listen, I'm charging this rate, and what are you gonna do about it? Nothing. And it wouldn't even be out of character for him to demand money for his services because he complained so much about money. And there was nothing she'd be able to do because he's way more powerful than she is. And it also wouldn't be unreasonable. Not to mention, she probably wouldn't mind him actually standing up for himself. Granted, she wouldn't like the fact that he'd be like pushing back if he was taking advantage of her, if she was taking advantage of him. But I'm saying their relationship shouldn't have gone to that point where it was that like one-sided. That was entirely his fault that it went that far. That's just an abusive relationship. The more I play DMC1, the more I realize how much I hate Moonus as a character as a boss. Why did they waste his character? They didn't waste Moonus as a character. He's a fine villain. He's exactly the villain he needs to be, which is a fraud. Moonus is how you ride a fraud. Why Virgil needs to move in being his accountant. I can see him doing that. I mean, true, but he feels bad. Their pappy died. On top of that, I'm not even sure Gru's daughters knew what he's doing. Gru's daughters blame him for it, but like he's never interacted with them, and he's never talked with them after those events, so it doesn't really make sense for him to keep sending money to them 27 years later, especially through Morrison. About to have me some dinner. Jeremy, go ahead, dinner. We might rotate you out. Melon, are you available? Melon.
That's wild.
If you need to feast, then feast. We cannot stop you. Melon. Melon, we need some melon in our life. Get over here. And perfect dodge to victory. He does gamble to some extent. Kinda. Also, he's buying a pizza Sunday. Okay, so pizza and Sundays is never going to contribute to like the end of his financial liabilities, even if he bought that like every day. Because assuming he actually had a consistent business model, because he should, at this point, he should have a proper front for doing handyman jobs. Because he also mentions at the end of Volume 1's novel, before he sets up his, technically this would be retroactively before he sets up his shop, but even if you want to say this is like before the events of DMC1 now, he points out that before the events of DMC1, when he does have his shop set up, he has been doing handyman jobs for people. And he'll do like escort stuff, he'll do like a lot of private detective work, he will do like plenty of different jobs for people. He's not like a hitman. Well, okay, he can't be a hitman, but like he'll do plenty of different like missing persons jobs. And he'll take any of the ones that he has. He's not actually that picky. He only became picky later, which is coincidentally the time he started going into debt. Especially Zim. Zim can't fight for shit. True.
That's fucking wild. Here I am dominating the whole fucking time. That's wild.
Why do I think that in the last...
Jeremy, you weren't doing shit but taking our fucking health packs!
He consumed all of our medical care.
Go and fucking eat, because it's the only thing you do is take the sustenance.
I don't have...
I can throw a punch. Get out of here, you cooked piece of jerky!
Yeah. do I think that in the last DMC5 fights he tries to stop Nero because he wants to finish off Werther rather than protect Nero, since Nero literally stopped most of them? Because that's correct. He makes it clear, like, I can't let you kill your old man. And that he tells Virgil, like, it's time to finish this once and for all, which implies this is going to be our last fight. At the end of it, like, one of us is going to die.
I can throw both types of punches. I used to get in the fights all the time. I know how to throw a punch, guys. I mellowed out a lot more as the years came by.
And at the end of at least at the end of this business, it was steadily starting to go up with Morrison. No, it wasn't going. His business never went up again after DMC1 because he's in debt by the anime. 2, we don't see much of this because 2 doesn't focus on his business directly. But since it's over in the timeline, you would assume he's like not doing like financially well. But even then, he comes back in DMC4. DMC4, he just gets contracted by Lady.
And then Lady
and he's just been out of
$1,000.
The Lady pays him almost nothing, and to be clear, that's after he's just come out of hell, following the events of DMC2. So he hasn't really settled back into his financial situation after he's been gone for like 4 years. And then by the events of 5, or by the events of not by the events of Prologue, by the events of Before the Nightmare, which is a year before 5, so this is like 5 years after the events of DMC4. He's back in debt, the lights are off, and everything. So, again, the only 2 times we see him settled into his financial situation are Before the Nightmare, 5, and obviously the anime. And he is in debt. Or he is behind on the bills.
People say that Virgil's dumber than Dante, but I don't believe that. He's not. It's just that Dante's not that dumb either.
Neither of them are.
Let's see. The thing is, since some people know who he is, which is why I'm surprised to see he didn't pay this man, since he saved the Red Grave from demons, but not known from the anime. So the issue is that, like, I mean, that's not how people pay. Like, they'll pay you for a job, but they won't back pay you for something you did for free. Also, should Nero technically paying Dante? No, because it depends on how Dante wants to handle that business.
We don't know his contract with Nero because he's part of Devil May Cry's mobile business. He's like an outsource for like labor because he runs a delivery van around with Nico, but we don't know like how much of that Dante actually takes. I'm assuming he takes a portion of it.
More than likely, it's probably like a 90-10 split, where Dante takes 10% and Nero keeps the 90% for his jobs. That way Dante gets a little kickback.
If that's true, then that only proves that Nero would be keeping the business afloat.
Well, keep in mind, that's under the assumption Dante hasn't paid him anything at all, because it's also entirely possible Dante gets no money from Nero whatsoever. Should Nero technically be saying be paying Dante? So Nero DT is same map as Dante and Virgil DT? Should be. Might be a little stronger.
In theory, you remember when you said how Dante and Virgil's storyline should have ended with them killing each other before the end release, Loki? I think Capcom would have done that. No. I'm not saying that Dante and Virgil should have killed each other. I'm saying that when Dante shows up to fight Virgil, his intent is to kill Virgil at the end of 5. That is what he wants to do.
Seems like
the intent of the game...
And he is a strong word.
The intent in the game, according to Insuno, was that... he made it clear that the entire game revolved around getting Nero, like... A large portion of the game's narrative was built just for the purposes of getting Nero to break up the Sons of Sparta and fix their rivalry to make it like a healthy, sustainable relationship.
And so instead of doing that, they just decided to fucking fuck off and go fight in hell forever.
I mean, he did fix it, because instead of them killing each other, now they're actually fucking around, which is what they should have been doing. They're no longer so the problem wasn't the fact that they battled with each other. They can battle with each other, that's fine. The issue was that they were trying to kill each other, and they were constantly opposed to each other's beliefs and their entire lifestyles, and hated one another. Well, at least the game tries to make it seem like they've always hated each other, even though that's not accurate.
What I'm wondering more specifically is, by the time if we do get a DMC 6 and Nero's the main character, who owns DMC at that point? Is it going to be Trish, Lady, or Nero?
It's so I'm gonna be of the position. Here's my take. Morrison, after getting this, either is gonna give it to Nero, or he's gonna give it to a different business owner that's been contracted to work with Dante or the Devil May Cry business in the past that he trusts to take over it, and that person will work with Nero and probably assign them like a new playable, like a new person, probably an alchemist or something that becomes a new playable character, and then those two people are like the people we get for like the next game. That would be my prediction. Because it would be really, really, really easy for another demon hunting organization, once they figured out Dante's in the demon world, to show up and offer to take over the Devil May Cry business. They would absolutely do that, considering Dante's considered a legend in the demon hunting business. Anyone would be honored to take that, plus they probably would believe they could run the business better. Which they would. Let's be real.
It can't be that hard to run this business better than Dante.
It can't be that difficult to run this business. Bro, Trish and Lady could run it. They do a way better job, too. Literally anybody could run the business, and they do a better job than Dante. Like, Dante not being in charge of his business is the best thing that has ever happened to that business. Virgil could be in charge of it, and Virgil has never run a business in his life. Dante didn't really want to kill him. I mean, Dante says he doesn't really want to kill him, but like that's only at the end of 3. At the end of 5, he's completely killing Virgil. Because when V mentions Virgil for the prologue job, he just mentions his name, and Dante is struggling to prevent himself from fully DTing his entire body because of how angry he is at the sound of Virgil's name being mentioned. That is not a normal response to being like, hey, your brother's still alive, by the way. The guy that you were kind of like hopeful about being alive, a few years ago. And he's like, you really got to come up with better names for your clients, as he's struggling to prevent you from losing your mind due to his DT energy. Dante got really pissed off when V mentioned Virgil's name. Visions of V, Dante was smiling to see Virgil go. Oh, you mean at the end? Yeah, because he was happy to fight him, because he still wants to fight Virgil, but like he also, they point out that they had hatred and grudging respect for each other. So it's a love-hate relationship. Like, he only likes his brother because his brother is the only person that knows what he feels like and can fight him. But at the same time, he hates Virgil because he hates Virgil as a person. But he hates Virgil because Dante believes that everything Virgil does is morally and ethically wrong, even though Virgil ethically is not wrong in the world, and Dante would do the exact same shit. He would just make up an excuse for it. Now, I was saying that, Zim, do you remember the theory that you suggested why Devil May Cry series should have ended? Zim, go.
Hang on, let me see the comment.
I gotta get some food.
No, hang on. Let's see what the comments
I'm
are
just
saying.
gonna get a sandwich. Nothing Crazy.
Virgil want isn't Dante still paying those two daughters? We don't know that at that point. It'd be really weird if he is, given that they have their jobs and everything. See here. Uh, what did I say, mate? No, I'm saying, do you remember that theory? Remember that theory series a while back that Devil May Cry series should have ended? Yeah, I mean that was before DMC5 dropped, but yeah, no, I remember. Let's see here. Will Virgil become weaker or stronger if switches places with Dante? Probably about the same. Virgil will probably be stronger than Dante. We need Lucia in DMC6. True. I already gave my idea. Munis the Fraud had Sparta and Eva hidden all the time. This triggers Dante's logic form, and now new King of Hell is fight as a boss. That's weird. Isn't Dante still paying his two daughters? No. Wouldn't Virgil want to run? Wouldn't Virgil want to run it if he could? He'd make it more profitable. If Virgil was in charge of Devil May Cry, it would be more profitable because Virgil would probably take jobs that aren't just killing demons. Because Virgil has no problem killing humans either. Ande. ¿Qué os quieres bien, bien cocinados? ¿Cuánto vas a ir? Eso que si os quieres bien crunchy, tiene que ser como 25 minutos. Ok, como 20 minutos entonces. So that was because of Dante's anger at his deceased brother being name dropped by his random nobody. No, it was more so a threat. Also, hello, Glizzinator. I believe I saw your comment on one of the live streams. What changed from the end of 3 to 5 that caused that? In what way? Oh, shit, Melon. Hold on, I gotta cook some fish sticks for my mom, then I'll come back to beat your ass, Melon. Give me a second, Melon. What's this? What's up? That's it. Oh. Don't worry, Melon, I'll beat your ass right now! Oh, these two. Okay, entonces, ¿los quieres como bien cocinado o no? ¿Cómo se lo pedí con una leche de cáncer? Pues cuánto así. Entonces, 25 minutos, güey. ¿Me 20 entonces? Pues va 22. Si no te gusta 22, pues ok, te va.
I am alive.
Por ahí 4 minutos más para mirar si te gusta considerar.
After I eat a little bit, we'll be doing some siege.
Alright, I'm back, boys. I'm back. Alright. Melon, are you ready?
I gotta eat.
Not you. Melon,
After
are you
that.
ready? Alright, boys, ready. Alright. 3, 2, 1. Begin. I'm a fair man, Melon. I gave you a warning shot. Now, where is he?
Squabbling over there.
Nice try, Melon. I have a good gun on right now.
That would be a yes then.
That's 3-1, Melon. Call it quits. You ain't built for these streets, cuh. Where the fuck is he?
Dante wasn't angry at Virgil. He was sad. That depends on when the timeline is. Because when Dante thinks Virgil is dead the first time, he's very sad about it. Then after he's had some years to think about it, and after he sees Nero, he's only angry.
Damn it, his shield's back
Assume if I'm being very generous to Dante, I'm assuming the specific reason
Bye.
he was angry.
Oh, Melon, concede your ass. Damn it.
If I had to be generous to Dante, the only reason I could give is that I would say he'd be. It would be to assume that Dante is angry at Virgil because Nero exists and Virgil isn't there. But he never explains that, nor does he imply that.
Mangler, can we play PvP with 3 people, or how big is the PvP lobby?
I think you can do three people.
Interesting, interesting. Where is he? Where the fuck is he? Melon, you ain't built for these streets!
Virgil most likely try to kill Trish just look at angry as a demon that looks like his own mother. No, he wouldn't. He would just find it uncomfortable.
I want the high ground, fuck you. Nice try, Melon, but I can fucking hear at one audio. Damn, hey, you guys remember when Melon was talking all that shit? I remember when Melon was talking all that shit.
I was angry for literally no reason. We don't know the reason.
Where is he? Where is he? Where the fuck did
I
he
can
go?
only assume the specific reason that he's angry is that he thinks Virgil came back, and the first thing Virgil does when he comes back is start a demon invasion. And I'm assuming that pisses him off because it makes him seem like, oh, I'm gonna have to kill my only brother again. But that obviously, I would have to be making assumptions about what Dante thinks.
What did you swap to, you fucking pansy?
Considering what Dante says to Urizen, though, that seems to be the case that he thinks Virgil...
You can shoot through that? Ah, trash. Dog shit. Garbage. Get on my level.
He seems to think Virgil...
Fuck.
Or Urizen, but he thinks
you pussy!
Urizen...
You swapped to the sniper? Oh. This weapon sucks? Excuses!
Oh. What I was saying...
Did he swap again? Fuck!
Finally. So what I was saying... I'm being interrupted by Zim.
Mangler, there's a battle going on right now! You're just gonna have to accept it!
All I saw is that you got killed by a sniper rifle.
Okay, fuck you. I am like 10-3 on this one. Fuck off. Oh, wait, that doesn't have fucking... Yeah, you fucking... That's me being stupid. Fuck. Did I kill myself that time?
So, from what he says to Urizen in the game, is that he says after all these years, still don't get it. In the second fight. And then by the third fight, he claims... Oh,
bullshit.
Urizen basically points out that, like, it's like, how are you this powerful? You never lost anything. It's like, it's not about loss. Fighting is a choice, or strength is a choice. Fighting like hell to protect what matters. You threw away anything you ever had. No wonder you have no power. Like, that's the only statements Dante actually makes in the game.
Some of these shots are not landing. Fuck off.
About, like, what he feels about Urizen. And I guess his other statements. Because Nero asks him if Urizen is his brother. And he's like, yes. He is my brother. He's the one that's behind all of this. So, like... Dante believes, at least the reason that he would hate Virgil is that he thinks Virgil's responsible for causing this giant demon invasion, killing all these people, and he
Oh,
thinks the
fuck.
reason Virgil did it is because Virgil feels insecure about a lack of strength, and just decided to kill a shitload of people and cause a horrible disaster. But that's completely wrong in the context of the game. And he thinks that makes sense because the last time he saw Virgil raised up a tower that killed a shitload of people. And he just assumed, oh, he's doing the same thing all over again. Depends on which Virgil. Virgil would definitely, DMC3 Virgil would try to kill
What the
Trish.
fuck are you seeing on your screen? Because I have not seen your head popping out for these shots.
He wouldn't try to kill her because it still looks like his mother. He would just be repulsed by her. There are multiple reasons that he assumes Virgil just casts aside his humanity. Just for... Oh well, to be clear, in the case of Urizen is like a demon. Well, he's not actually like a proper demon, but he basically is a demon, more or less. So, he literally just assumes that Virgil casts aside his entire. Yeah.
Where the fuck are you? Oh, what the fuck? Where are you? Oh, you son of a bitch! I thought I heard you.
Is there a DMC character that you guys dislike? We've been talking about him this entire time.
Okay.
Also Arkham.
Bullshit! Bullshit! That did not kill me. What the?
It seems he died to another rifle round. Oh.
Fuck you. Fucking
Another point up for Melon.
sniper.
What's the reason for Arkham? Just the fact that he's evil for the sake of being evil. They're kind of comically stupid.
What the fuck are these shots you're getting off? Fuck out of here.
Basically, Dante's assumption... Dante's a petty asshole, and Virgil is pretty much a non-child paying asshole. Virgil's not a non-child support paying asshole because Virgil didn't know that he had a child.
Bro, fuck out of here. Fuck out of here. Mangler, you almost fucking done yet?
Yeah, hang on. Virgil doesn't know Nero anything because that Nero was going to be born. He didn't even know he had a son until the very end of the...
Fucking pussy ass fucking sniper plays, fucking gay ass bullshit.
People act like Virgil's a bad father, deadbeat dad. You can't be a deadbeat dad or become a deadbeat dad. The problem of making a child, and then you skimp out on the child, or you fail to raise the child. Not if you have a one-night stand with someone, they get pregnant, and then they have a kid.
Nope, sounds like a Debbie to me.
Now, that would make you a selfish person, but that wouldn't make you a bad father, or that wouldn't even make you a father at all, really. Other than biologically.
Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold your horses, can't shoot for shit, fucking dog shit. Hang on. I'm gonna check something out real fast because I'm calling bullshit on these sniper shots. I need to see that damage. I need to see that damage number. The fuck is this shit? Get the fuck out of here with this shit. Half of your shots ain't landing, Melon. I know they're not fucking landing.
Oh, I am back. The reboot Dante and Virgil keep getting stronger by being half angel, half demon, or no? Not really. To be fair, Arkham wanted to do that. Virgil was there. There's like not really evidence to support that, but Dante just assumes it.
Bro, you're doing
Yeah,
shit.
no, Dante just assumed Virgil wanted to kill them because Virgil told him, I will raise a tower and it's going to release a shitload of demons. And then I'll open the link to the demon world. And then Dante was like, That's bad. And he's like, yeah, well, it's what needs to be done.
I used to be a quick scope in my COD days. Yeah, you seem like a bitch.
All right. So, what class are we choosing?
I don't fucking know. What are we doing?
Siege.
Melon, get the fuck over here. We're getting ready for siege. Apparently, Mangler's
Melon. Melon. Wait, I think I should do Vanguard actually. You can be sniper if you want. Will give us damage. Although we won't have quite the damage that we would have if we assault, not gonna lie. Correct if I'm wrong, but doesn't Arkham wait years for his plan to work? Yeah, because he marries into a family specifically to get like a person to sacrifice for the ritual. And to be clear, he still sacrificed the wife to make himself a demon, which first of all fucks over his tower plan because he sacrifices one of the only two people alive in the world that can raise his tower when he could have, I don't know, sacrificed any other human being on the planet to turn himself into a demon.
No
And
gun
he's like, let
strikes?
me just sacrifice.
Oh wait, are we doing the hard weekly mission first?
No, we're doing siege.
Hard weekly mission?
Fuck you. Are you just saying that because it was easy?
Hard weekly mission?
Do you really want that blue currency?
Well, I only have 600 right now, so I don't know how many weapons we're actually getting the blue currency for.
Oh, okay. You know what? If we're doing the hard weekly mission, then I'm equipping everything.
I mean, I could swap over the Vanguard for Siege. It's not a problem, you know. It's not a problem.
Do you even have a Vanguard?
Oh, not Vanguard. Sorry. Bulwark. Yeah, I don't have Vanguard. You're right. Sorry.
Yeah,
Sorry. If it's
that's
not
what I thought.
if it's not Blood Angel, it doesn't register as different to me.
Nero wants Virgil to own him. Nero says feeling accepted that. Virgil says of your existence or your strength, and Nero got butthurt. Yeah, because that's the first time Virgil has had a conversation with him after he came back. Like, people are acting like Virgil always knew. Virgil found out at the very end of the series he had a son. And then his son immediately jumps him and is like, hey, let's fight. And he's like, oh, you're my son. I wonder what I should say to him. Past your bedtime.
I better take it easy so he understands we're on the same page. You're gonna notice me, Dad. In what way?
Command grabs him. It's past your bedtime. Virgil in true fashion is quite slick. Because he's bald and a father. One of those things is true. One of those is not. I'm a sniper and I have no way to use a sniper. I mean, if you want to be a sniper, it's fine. Listen, are we doing hard or siege? Decide now. Both of you.
It don't matter to me.
Let's make a decision then. I would prefer to do siege because I think it would be more fun. Hard. I vote siege. Up to you, Zim. What do we do? Cast the tie-breaking vote, you fuck.
If we're gonna try and clear all of it, we should do siege first.
All right. Well, I am a sniper, and I used to be a quick COD zombies time like hand in the main story. No. If you had a returning character you made making DMC 6, which character would you like to have? But you can only choose two. Probably just Enzo, I guess. I can't really think of like not really a lot of characters because all the interesting characters usually fucking die in Devil May Cry. Gun Strike's right. Assault relies heavily on gun strikes. Say Dante is a good character for me. I think he's mad. Dante is a good character. I think he's still a good character. He's just a flawed character. That's why we don't like him. Like we don't like his personality, and like we don't like who he is as a person. We still think he's well written. We just don't like the conclusion of what he is as a person as a result of that writing. It's the same thing with Mundus. We think Mundus is well written as a villain. He's written to be an imposing antagonist, consistently does those things, even though he's a fraud. He's just an asshole. I don't like Mundus as a person, but he's not supposed to be likable on purpose. What's the best FF character to fight with Nero? I don't know. I'm just going to read the last of these and then I'm getting back. Virgil's a mommy's boy and dad is Dante boy. Nero's a soy boy. True. What's this fetish with planes and tunnels and mission planes aren't meant to do that? This mission's going to last forever possible. Oh, sounds like Ace Combat's going hard. Virgil's like that one dad that goes to jail after chicken while Nero. Dante's in the home with the cats doing a party. Virgil comes home. He finds out it has a son and they're fenching each other. Hard. I want to challenge. Dante's likable. All right, you know what? Fuck it. I'm picking. Wait. Melon, you think Siege isn't a challenge? Wait. Do you mean hard Siege? Hold up. Boys, do we want to do hard Siege instead of normal Siege?
I don't think you guys are ready for that.
Melon, put on the headshot damage. So what are your other perks? Hold up. Actually, Melon, it would be... No, yeah, Marksman would be better. Oh, he's playing Assault. Goddamn. Alright, I just need to make sure I have the right instigator bolt carbine.
Dante's mama's boy, Nero's daddy's boy, or Virgil's daddy's boy. Yeah, basically.
Nero being a soy boy. True. Dante is likable. I think he's likable, but he's not likable for his core personality trait. He's likable for how he acts in battle and on most of his missions. When Dante is in... The person Dante decides to be for his job is likable. Sorry, what are you saying?
No, Mom asked me a question. Apparently, Devil responded to that one guy, and the guy made a post making fun of Devil. So I wonder if he saw that.
Oh yeah, let me put on private mode. That might be why we're fucking up.
It's possible.
I put it on private mode.
So it's possible your internet's just fucking dog shit.
I'll end you. Dante is the mama's boy versus mama's boy. Would you give Enzo his Bayo look or his Netflix look? Obviously, I would give him his manga and his Volume 1 look because he has an appearance in the DMC3 manga. He is a DMC character. His 3 appearances in the series have been Volume 1, Volume 2, and the manga. He's a consistent character in the secondary media. He also shows up in the audio dramas for the anime.
Yep, what was Saki?
He actually has more screen time than Enzo ever had in any of the Bayonetta games. And I only say I would like to see him return just because we don't have any other characters that could really return. Lucia should, but we would have to have a game on Dumeri Island because it doesn't make sense for her to leave the island.
Lucia,
Unless she was like contracted.
Lucia, when airplanes
What?
can take her out. Pues, si tú quieres comer.
Dante, when he's not fighting demons, is the most unreliable person you have in your circle. Yeah, so when you have him fighting demons or conducting jobs, doing missing persons reports, like, yeah, that, like, whenever he's on the job, he is a very professional person and a very reliable person to have. If you need him to do something and you're contracting him for, he is great at doing that work and getting what you need to get done. Though he is a little weird about it.
Hang on, guys. Don't start the wave yet. Fucking animals.
Why do you fucking leave? Why when we're... Ugh. Imbecile. So, what was I saying? He's reliable in that sense, even if he is weird about how the job happens. As soon as that job ends, and we're talking like communicating to him as friends, and even like coworkers, no, he's not. He's not good. You mentioned Archon. His plan shouldn't work. People say he's better than Arius, but I don't agree. He was never better than. Darius is literally the reason you have Arkham, Sanctus, Agnes, and every other human antagonist.
Alright, so I'm gonna bust out my Chaos counter kit and we're gonna get fucking Tyranids. Watch.
Make a separate one for this.
Alright.
I just figured grapple gun would cover me.
Gosh darn it, it's probably fucking Tyranids.
Keep in mind, you can feel needs to. You can feel the need to spam your ability charge, because you can get back 15% ability charge by executing Mayor's enemies.
Hang on.
And we are going to get a lot of those.
I can still swap my kit. Hang on. If we're up against fucking Tyranids, I want the chainsword.
We are getting Tyranids first, I think.
Yeah, that's why I swapped the chainsword.
Wait, if we're getting Tyranids first, that means we get them last.
It's probably for the best, honestly. Chaos is way worse.
That does mean... Okay, well, this is on hard, so... Chaos on Wave 2 is going to be...
I would
Wave 10 is
much
going to be
rather
off.
deal with the Tyranids as the final wave than fucking Chaos. That doesn't make it any better. I'm just saying I'd rather deal with them.
Oh, yeah. That Tech Marine class needs to get here sooner.
For real, bro. Xander's real life Virgil, always leaving the bros. I don't see the appeal of the Dante X ladyship. It's not for everyone. But then again, shipping isn't for everyone either, so it's kind of like... Recently, I've just been watching documentaries on some of the worst prisons on the planet. It's actually been kind of fun. Not for the prisoners, mind you, but definitely a fun watch. Oh, I didn't even realize this thing was fucking about to execute. Dante X KDA, get that NTR garbage out of my sight. Where's the enemies at? Oh, there they are.
Had an enemy. And then I didn't.
Yeah, we got a bunch of guys coming down over here.
That Arius, there would be no DMC4. That Arius, there probably wouldn't be a DMC3 either.
Are you kidding me? What the hell happened? Okay, well, I got my health back at least. Oh, Zeren throw.
I'm joking, by the way.
Another scene of atrocity today. This is only a pause. Reload before the battle resumes.
¿Lo quieres sacar y comer? No, saca, no, saca. Saca y cómelo. ¿Qué güey? Alright, you guys ready? Where's Melon at?
Done.
Is this the only
It's
siege
way
map
more
they have?
consistent. This is. I think we're going to be getting one in a few updates.
I was gonna say the fucking spawn point for the middle section's fucking dog shit.
Whoa, what the fuck?
Mangler?
I dropped. Like, I went from full health to 0 in a second.
Well, I'll try not to die. I'm gonna try and deal with the quest.
I just need a med kit.
¿Estás zaslo? No, nomás lo tienes que sacar. I think it's the fucking the green things that fucked you up.
Oh yeah, no, it was.
Fuck! What the fuck was that?
Need this melon. Ugh.
Say. What do you mean? What the fuck's up? What the fuck's wrong with the wood shields? Holy shit! What the fuck keeps
Another
dropping
one
these
you
things?
gotta do.
Oh,
my
that's
fucking
it?
god. How is everyone down?
Go ahead. Melon, bro, what the fuck was that? I'm not gonna touch with for 6.
Dante and Lady because Lucia,
No, se
because Lady is more like the human side of Dante. Now they both work on each other's nerves. Lucia would be good because she found out she was a demon. I would say Lucia would just be better because Lucia's a better person than Lady is, and she's a demon, so she knows what it's like to have demonic power, and she's also acted as if she was a human her entire life. So Lucia's almost perfect for him. Pretty much, he would never have a person with like more chemistry with him. Dante's just being a bitch. I got stun lock and my jump pack wasn't activating. Redo that shit. Yeah, we're putting that on normal now.
All right, so we're all in agreement that shit wasn't on me.
What even downed you?
So
I was fighting a liquor.
I was trying to do the objective, And I guess around the objective, they randomly spawned in like green pods to destroy you.
I finally got a helmet I can actually use.
Listen, I'm just saying that game wasn't on me. That match wasn't on me. I want to make that shit clear as fuck. Dante's Trish chip is a mistake. Eh. I mean, kinda not. I mean, it's certainly a strange one. I mean, I'll give you that one. Oh yeah, that actually fucking reminds me. I gotta look up what that new information was that came out.
Lady and Dante would argue too much, and Lady would be financially selfish. Yeah, they would not be compatible. That would be a very toxic relationship, and it's already a toxic relationship between the two of them, just as friends. Trish is the only one that would be more comfortable between the two of them, but Trish would also take advantage of him financially, and he wouldn't be able to do anything about it because she looks like his mom. Whereas Lucia wouldn't have either of those problems because Lucia doesn't abuse him for money. And she actually understands what he's going through. And also has problems with being human. Something that Dante loves to spend all day talking about. And she would listen to him because she just wants to spend time with him. The only problem that they would have is that it would mainly be a long-distance relationship because he's supposed to be on the island. Or she's supposed to be on the island and he has to work in, like, Europe.
I mean,
so
that wouldn't be a problem. Well,
it would, considering he spends most of his time doing jobs locally in, like, the country he's in. She lives on, like, South America.
Yeah, but long distance relationships usually have problems because the people, you know, feel like distant, and then they're gonna like end up falling with other people or get closer to other people. But that wouldn't happen with Dante and Lucia.
No, that is not true. Long distance relationships. No, you're fucking wrong. Long distance relationships have problems because you don't get to see the person.
Yes, because
and
they
that
grow
ruins
apart,
the
and because they fucking. It's different when they're the only person that can relate to you.
Not because they're gonna find other people, just because you grow apart because you don't see each other at all.
Yes, but fall apart only really happens when you fucking. How to explain this in a way it makes sense? The only other person who can fill the role in Dante's life that Lucia would have in that scenario would have just been either Virgil or Nero, but they are romantic partners. It doesn't work that way.
It doesn't. Okay, you're assuming that someone else needs to fulfill the role.
And a beast heads.
That's. I don't think I can tell you've never had any experience with relationships if you think that long distance relationships only fall out just because of you seeing like other people.
That's not even my point at this point. What the fuck are you smoking?
That's literally the core point of what you were saying. And as far as being with other people or having someone that knows with them.
No. See, long distance relationships fall apart because you're not with the person, but that's also because you're with other people. When other people can relate to you, the fucking gap starts to feel bigger because they're not there with you. But no one else can relate to Dante.
They don't have to relate to him. They just have to be around.
Bruh.
Especially considering how fucking lonely he feels.
You know, Dante could also just move his business to where Lucia lives.
He could, but do you think Dante would actually make that decision?
I mean, if we're talking a scenario where he would even go within a relationship, yeah, probably, because he probably
would. Okay, so if we're talking a hypothetical smart Dante that's written completely different, like, yeah, fuck yeah, he'd probably make a million better decisions.
I was gonna say already being with Lucia is a better decision than not, but you know, whatever. Fucking
bro, if we're assuming that he's making like plenty of other good decisions, then fuck yeah, that's fine. I'm saying if we were hypothetically taking Dante as we know him now, And I'm like,
The
yeah,
situation doesn't exist. This situation doesn't exist in that scenario. I'm gonna need I'm gonna need some more logic here.
doesn't
What are you guys
exist.
fighting?
Okay. Maybe if you look over, you'll
Guys, it's a 2v1.
find out.
Just beat his ass. What's he gonna do? Fight back?
Well, we'll try to at least.
Dante is toxic himself. Dante is ironically probably the most toxic person in his life, and that's including Virgil. Hang on, we got a fucking sorcerer.
I would argue Virgil actually is probably one of the best forms of mental health to Dante's life, because he's the only person that understands what Dante's going through as a hybrid.
Dante.
And also, Dante relies on him to get his fix for combat.
Virgil looking at Dante judgmentally when he meets Lucia and realizes Dante could have continued a more pure version of the bloodline.
More pure version of the more pure version of the bloodline, and could have compensated for his stupid philosophical shtick about humanity at the same time. Because Lucia's already embraced humanity.
Please, Nero, carry the Sparta bloodline.
I just looks over at Nero and is like, listen, Nero, perhaps I was too harsh on you.
The problem with the Dante versus Clive death battle in terms of views is that not only is it between two characters no one gives a fuck about, because unfortunately, while we like Dante and Dante is popular, Clive just fucking doesn't do shit for that matchup. It's also an issue that most people who talk about that death battle do talk about it in a negative context. So most people who haven't seen it yet are probably not going to, because people they probably like trust are telling them not to go watch it.
There's also the problem that like most death battles have some like core basis to why there's like a theme there. There's like some problems. There's something in common that allows to connect. With Clive, there is like nothing. No one on the internet going around and has been going.
Charge the last cannons.
All right. No one has been going around arguing that Dante versus Clive is a good matchup. Fucking no one.
It's also worth knowing that the only people going around actually debating people on this shit or fighting people have been Clive fans.
Yeah, it's a completely one-sided relationship. Dante fans don't care.
Listen, we already knew who was going to win the matchup by death battle standards. We just didn't think it was going to be that blatant. Hang on.
Or like that.
Wait a second, though. Didn't Dante reject Lucia before a nightmare?
It does.
Yeah, because Dante's a fucking tool.
A tool and a fool.
Now, of course, you could just make the argument that Dante's just a character who doesn't care about that sort of thing. But that's not entirely accurate either. Because he looks at porn magazines.
The last cannons have resumed firing.
Okay, kill that sorcerer.
It's okay, though. It's okay, though. Dante will only sleep with women when they sexually assault him.
To be fair, he didn't like that lady either.
And I didn't see him stop her.
He was unconscious.
Uh-huh. Oh, very, 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 very credible excuse, Tony Redgrave.
I mean, if you're unconscious, I don't know like what better excuse you would have to not stop your body being assaulted.
If your body cannot fight unconsciously, then what good are you? All I'm gonna say, one if happened to a Fist of the North Star fighter. All I'm gonna say.
And it wouldn't fare much better.
I don't know if replacing the fucking piece of jerky for a furry was the right call, but it's what we're stuck with. Melon, why the fuck are you starting the wave early?
What do you mean, piece of jerky for?
Well, we traded the salamander for this guy.
Yeah. Well, actually, no. This is a Space Wolf assault, so it's the only thing Space Wolves actually know how to do. We should be good. I don't like the Space Wolves, but I trust that their brain-dead jump packing skills have remained not only consistent, but have actually improved.
I actually want to try playing the actual Warhammer tabletop game. I asked my friend who actually has a printer, like, hey, could you print me some miniatures? Because I don't feel like dropping $100 for some fucking minifigures.
Does he have a 3D printer?
Yeah. The only issue is, he said he charged me $5 a minifigure, so that's still a bit pricey, but we'll see how it goes.
Oh yeah, but the people in the tabletop will fucking hate you though.
Oh yeah, there's not a local scene for Warhammer. It would just be me trying to play like the tabletop Warhammer game, like without having to drop all the money for it, you know?
Oh, that's fine, I guess. I mean, if you got them that cheap,
Well, if I have a minifigure, I mean, it's like fucking. I mean, it's still cheaper than Gamer's Workshop, which is a problem, but you know.
of course we're down.
Good job.
End of the wave.
So Virgil is a more mentally stable brother despite going through more suffering. Zim told
Yeah.
the Bill Cosby victims. To be fair,
Virgil's always been more mentally stable.
they're not supernatural beings who can fight unconsciously, so no, not the same thing, Sparta. Nice straw man.
I keep forgetting this is a 3-round burst weapon.
The pistol?
No, this instigator bolt rifle. But I fortunately got a one that was really it's got a lot of ammo in reserve. It's got like 300 rounds, and the magazine is like 49 shots. So I can fire for quite some time.
Nice. You guys gonna find that encrypted data slate, or should I go do it?
We can all do it.
I'll do it. Fine. Alright, see you guys when I'm back with the data slate.
Oh!
Lucia did deserve better. It's okay, when Virgil comes back, maybe Virgil will give her a fucking kid, and Dante will just have to wonder where his life went wrong. Which, I mean, it's not
That would be the ultimate flex. And Virgil would also be a better person in that relationship.
True.
Virgil will be like, man, your arcane rituals are quite fascinating. Teach me this.
Your culture is actually enjoyable, unlike my brother's house. I wish
Also
to
produce competent hybrid warriors, worthy of my father's respect, unlike some people.
Looks at Dante.
Lucia's like, yeah, I got burned by him too. He's very disappointing, isn't he?
Nero, say hello to your new mother.
It's like, wait a minute, where do you live? Over there in South America. But you know, I don't get off the island that much. Oh, I'm sure that won't be a problem. Because unlike Dante, Virgil actually is completely fine with using his powers to solve his everyday problems. Which is also why he's the better son of Sparta.
The Virgil glaze is crazy. Yeah, it's crazy. Some people think we glaze Dante the most. It's crazy.
No, they think we glaze Dante. Like, we're just... I mean, we're speaking mostly facts, but like, if we're going to glaze anyone, it's got to be Virgil. It's never going to be Dante. Half the time we talk about Dante, it's just to point out all his fucking flaws non-stop and to convince as many people as we can. If anything, there's a Dante agenda, not a Dante fucking hype train. But I've been called a Dante wanker, which is really interesting, considering I shit on Dante more than any DMC fan known to man.
Fucking hell, fuck off. Let me fight this fucking freak. Oh, wow. I did not realize my energy waves did that. That would have been nice to know.
Actually, probably shit on Dante more than the people who actually hate Dante. Because my shits are for actually valid reason instead of just stupid stuff like, oh, he's like a homeless pizza man, lol. I'm like, no, he's just not a great person.
Oh, thanks for the backup.
You're welcome.
I didn't
I'm
think
always
you guys
happy
were
to
showing up
oblige.
for this fight.
Have we killed the boss, or did he even
No.
show up?
No boss has shown up
Oh,
yet,
here.
but he should be showing up soon. Where is it? Bring me this! Where the hell is it? There it is. Damn it. Nice, I got the heal. How are the girls in verse track to Dante Lamau? I'm starting to see why Sparta gave Yama to the Virgil. Yeah, now Virgil's now saying Virgil's 1% the better brother. I'm pretty sure renaming doesn't affect demons anymore post DMC2. It does affect them, yes. It's just that there are demons who can resist it, technically. It's just, it's really weird.
Renaming? Wait, renaming? No, that doesn't. Renaming consistently works on demons. It's just there are demons that are without names. They would still be affected if you gave them a name. They just don't need a name to exist.
Sparta neglecting his son. You know what? I'm going to give the other sword to my other son. Listen, I'm just
I think we
saying,
know the real. I'll just here's my take. I just think that Ava and Sparta loved Virgil both more. I refuse to believe the idea that Ava loved Dante more because there's no real evidence to show that. It is only plot that Virgil happens to be gone from the house the night they get attacked. And by plot, I mean Dante. Especially considering the last thing Ava does before she burns alive is running to find Virgil. But I don't know. Maybe there's some evidence otherwise. You guys need to come get these stems over here. There's two of them. Guys, come get these now.
Okay, que traes buena noche, ¿no? También vamos a hacer rato. Yeah. ¿Quieres que les digo o más rato? Sí. Puedo hacer la casa.
Tony very good, like 99% nerf at the time because he didn't have his true name.
Son noticias.
Yep. He's not a great pizza person. He is when you're eating pizza with him.
Cuando te digo, te vas a decir que eso fue
Now the Virgil is now saying he's 100% the best brother. He technically could have been a bad brother. He could have been a good brother at the time of 3 if Dante just decided to have a conversation with him instead of,
Okay.
not doing that.
Papá me dijo que no va a vender la casa hasta 227. El año después que viene es porque por un año quiere trabajar más o quiere ir a viajar.
I mean,
Entonces, por el año que
hypothetically,
viene, el nombre de la casa. Vamos a estar aquí por
I
otro
mean, the
año.
way Dante tries to hypothetically speak
Por eso te
Virgil
dije que va
out,
a
but
ser
he was put in
enfadoso.
the clause before Virgil kind of says otherwise. Kaizo, you're gonna have to rephrase that because that just sounds really funky.
Él no puede hablar. Él no va a tener que
I would
hablar.
love to see a female antagonist. That would be interesting.
Hagamos caso más largo.
Probably just be a Demon King, to be honest. It's always Demon King. She blamed Virgil because he's older, even though they're. No. So she blamed him for their fighting, or rather, it's not that she blamed them. It's that she demanded that he take responsibility, because even if he's not responsible for the fighting, he didn't make any attempt to stop it or like break it off, because
really
he considers him older.
Yeah, it's really just the position that he's the older brother, so he's expected to have more responsibility, even though, by all accounts, they were born like 2 seconds apart from each other.
Yeah. I think parents really need to acknowledge that if you're having twins, that bullshit is wrong. Like, you both need to have responsibility. But I think Sparta had a bias to Virgil more than Dante and etc. Because Virgil says Ava always lets Dante get away with shit. I think that's probably because Dante's a little bit more psychotic, and they realize Dante's fucked up in the head. Because if you see the way Dante actually acts as a child, he always tries to start fights with Virgil with a crazy look in his eye. He seems insane. Like, we went over this when we had the visions of. You remember that?
Yes. Dante looks like a fucking psychopath.
No, especially you remember when he was getting Virgil was getting jumped in the park, and then they're like, oh no, if the demons are here, Dante and Mom could be in trouble, and he just flashes back to a panel of them, and it's just a picture of his mother smiling, and there's a picture of Dante, and his face is up to the fucking sky, with this psychotic look in his eyes.
You know what? I should go save the demons before they find Dante, actually.
I'm worried of what he'll do to them. If positions, the human world would have been even more fucked because Dante would have actually been insane. Actually, no, the human world would have been completely safe, because if Virgil had actually been saved, he never would have taken his name away. Because Virgil, even though their experiences are like that, that doesn't change who Virgil fundamentally is as a person. And unlike Dante, he actually has more of a reason to look into information and lore in his own world. So he still would have made the pragmatic. He just would have been a lot more cautious about it when it came to Dante. He would have decided, I have to take the responsibility of handling this because my brother's a fucking ingrate.
And then Dante would just get stronger, specifically because Virgil's getting stronger for completely different reasons.
Yeah, and then they would end up having the same conflict, but it would be a conflict where you couldn't defend Dante at all, and Dante would be... It'd be the same sort of situation, except it's Virgil, like, it's not because of a miscommunication, it would be Dante being completely unreasonable. So just like in the main series, but except this time Dante's the villain.
Fuck me, dude. I got 2 fucking lictors. What happened to you fuckers fighting in solo pairs?
Hang on.
No,
I'm getting blinded.
I'm already dealing with it, because apparently fucking you guys weren't gaining any fucking extremist enemies.
That is correct.
Motherfuckers. Is Dante a sociopath, psychopath, not sociopath?
He's a sociopath.
Dante Demon
At least as a kid.
Form is greater than Urizen. We wouldn't know that. I mean, you would assume they'd be equal depending on, like, all things being considered.
Assuming, like, no additional amps were added, if Dante and Virgil were equal to each other, Virgil split himself in half, hypothetically, to summon Urizen, and then Dante got into Majin form somehow, they should be equal. But that's assuming like Dante and Virgil are equal at that moment, and there's no other shenanigans going on before they transform. Trace of the Blood of the MC3 would not just happen if Dante just talked to Virgil. Yeah. Or if he just let Virgil explain what he was trying to do. Because Virgil also tries to talk to him multiple times, and Virgil explains also why he doesn't recruit Dante. It's that he's unreasonable, and then Dante goes along and proves that he's correct. Because every time he encounters Virgil, he tries to kill him.
Someone says Ash does not have a deck. He technically forfeits to Yugi. Yeah, but if you argue that position, then Yugi technically forfeits to Ash because he doesn't have any Pokemon.
I was going to say that doesn't really make any sense. It's like, you forfeit to me. Why? You didn't bring your deck. I mean, we could do analog, but we're going to have to get a little closer. Oh, there's an extremist.
Yeah, but don't worry, Mangler. I've got it, Mangler. Don't worry.
Did nobody get that reference?
Strain yourself. Oh, there's a second extremist enemy. Never mind. I thought I was looking at the wrong one.
Imagine thinking you're that important. Crazy.
I'd say I'm pretty important. I mean, like, not in the grand scheme of things yet, because, you know, plans haven't gone into motion yet, but, you know, I'll get there. I'll get there.
Let's see if their head is still on your shoulders when the shit hits the fan. Let me out of the corner.
Oh, hang on. I gotta reactivate the Void Shield.
Alright, I'm gonna stop killing enemies. Melon, you should probably stop killing them. Melon, just run from the enemies. I'll take out that guy, though. He needs to die.
Careful. Careful. Oh, so this shit just turns off on its own. Okay. Careful. Careful!
Okay, we're at 42%, guys. I wish this would power faster if we were all next to it.
Yep.
Instead, no. And let me get rid of that guy.
Well, that explains where the first fucking health I lost went.
Again?
It just happens. It just happens. Alright.
Got him. Agree with its states. Outside module form, colon Zerathos. You forget Dante has no real motive over most of the game. Yeah, no, he literally points out like I didn't give a damn at the beginning. I'm just here to have some fun.
What can Ash even do to Yugi? Make rule in Shadow Game for Ash Pokemon not to attack Yugi's monster?
Yugi probably wouldn't do that. He would just bring him into a shadow game and then try to kill him with his monsters. Angler, can you play him with a Japanese name for Sin DT is Shin Majin Trigger? Because that's what it is.
If Dante ever ends up having a daughter, her name will more likely be Beatrice.
Yeah, because they would try to... They'd most likely try to get the whole Inferno reference.
Either that or Dante's love interest is going to be named Beatrice.
They would probably try to pull in more references from Paradiso. Or any that they could still get from Inferno. Because it is intended to be a fun parody of the Divine Comedy. Where they get most of the names, anyway.
Shin Majin Trigger just means like Super Devil Trigger.
It just means True Devil Trigger.
I'm pretty sure it might actually be a direct translation. Oh, hang on, I got a fucking asshole.
Majin Trigger just means True Devil. Or Super Ultra Devil, Ultimate Devil.
Oh, it's a Lictor. Oh boy, my favorite.
Hang on, I got Ravener over here. He's dead.
It's okay, I got the Lictor, guys. Don't worry about me. But there's a fucking Zerathrope in the sky.
Hang on.
What the fuck?
I'm trying to, but there's so many spore pods.
Yeah, probably courtesy of that fucking Zerathrope.
Done.
Oh, Lictor and a fucking Biovore. Oh, my favorite. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, the Lictor is okay. Is the Lictor gone? Okay, good. I'm just fighting a bunch of fucking Majoris enemies. Thank goodness. For a second, I thought I was gonna keep fighting a bunch of Extremis enemies.
You know, you can just pop your banner.
I do.
Because you keep getting 15.
How do you
Pop
think
it
I keep
again.
surviving?
There should be a banner dropping every minute.
Well, you gotta time it right, because you don't want to put a banner in a bad spot, you know?
Bro, you get 15% charge on that banner every time you kill a Mayor's. In seven kills, you have a banner.
You don't want to put a banner in a bad spot.
Hey, you know what else you want to not do? Not die. So you should probably take that.
I already have two.
Use it. What the fuck are you waiting for? This is how stupid people die.
I don't know. I seem to be doing a better fucking job than you fuckers at dealing with this shit.
I don't know. I seem like I'm at almost full health. You seem like you were suffering some injuries.
Tell you what. Fight 3 Lictors, 2 Biovores, and 8 fucking Majoris enemies at the same time, and then come back to me on that fucking high horse.
I could totally do that. I would just grapple between them all.
Include a Zerathrope support in there as well. I know you're not including
I'll just kill him first. No, Zerathrope is like fresh meat.
Fuck up, you
Why don't we just stay together? Why don't we just stay together if you're having such a problem?
Why? So you fuckers can fucking say you guys doing all the fucking work? No, thank you. Well, what the fuck was that? Oh, it's a Lictor already.
Jump him! Oh wait, that was an unblockable. Oh well, that was over very quickly.
Hang on, fucking green things in the fucking green explosions in the fucking sky. Can one of you guys fucking take pot shots on that shit? Oh, I'll take care of System Alpha.
Where's that Biovore?
I can no longer see anything. The sky has abandoned me. Is this what it means when the Emperor doesn't protect? I'm just gonna shoot in a random direction and hope I'm shooting something. I think I see the green. Oh no! Get off me, you fucking whore! Oh, I got everything on me right now. Shit.
What the hell? Okay, the game lagged me out of my fucking execution almost. Won't cheat me from my health.
Okay, I'm dominating system beta right now. What are you guys doing?
Killing Mayor's enemy after Mayor's enemy after Mayor's enemy. God damn it! It keeps lagging me out of the thing! This is incredible.
Alright, I got system beta handled.
You have prevented a system failure. Well done.
Oh, fuck! Hang on. I saw Adele send me that moron from the other day. Unleash the mangler, bury his ass in lore scans. For DMC, he's the one that approaches. What was his problem with Devil? Was Devil rude to him or something?
Okay, there we go. I almost forgot that I still get the 15% recharge, even if I'm already getting an automatic restore from the grapple. So I can get one grapple plus extra grapple, which results in infinite grapple.
No, I told Devil not to send me the screenshots about it. I don't particularly care what the guy says. I'm just surprised he's throwing off on Devil. Like, what Devil do to the guy? Was Devil rude to him, or is he just being like, is he just being a child about it? Don't send me
It's
the
like,
scan.
here's some facts.
Honestly, don't send me the scan either. I don't care what the guy has to say. I'm just confused why the guy's rude to Devil. It's not my prerogative. If the guy doesn't have the fucking balls to hit me up for a VC, then he's not worth my time.
How did Virgil be in DT or Shin DT 24/7 like Master Sand Stellar? Yeah, they could take DT as long as they want. Sin DT, we don't have as much of a time. Like,
Tell
we
Devil,
are shown that they can be on it
Devil, if you're
like
watching,
an hour and a half.
Devil, if you're not watching, I'm pretty sure the guy doesn't have a dad, so don't bully him too hard, okay? Because he's sending a lot of fatherless behavior. This is a lot of fatherless behavior. I'm gonna be honest.
My goodness. What are all these pods over here? There aren't any enemies in the...
Mangler, I'm fighting literally the Tyrion Swarm as we speak, and there's a Biowar near me!
Well, we're not in the same room, obviously.
Wait, if you took a shower? You're right, dude. It was my fault for not taking a shower. Fuck, bro. Fucking living in my mom's basement.
Go ahead and touch that grass.
Oh, so actually my living situation's been updated. My dad's not going to sell the house for another year, but now that my dad's not going to do that, my mom's going to be spiteful and try and sell the house early, so that's fun. I mean, to be honest with you, I'm willing to gamble her laziness won't let her, but we'll see. I don't know, because spite's a powerful motivator. She might actually do something. But for now, my living situation was technically secured. So I'm gonna see if I can't tell her to at least chill out until like fucking, I don't know, summer.
August detect a serious threat incoming. Focus and bring it down.
Finishing off these extremist enemies.
Son of a bitch!
Well, I was, till they decided to... There we go.
Fucking lictors! What am I fighting? Is that a Carnifex? Well, great job. I 1v1 the Carnifex. How are you guys doing?
Fighting a horde of Tyranid warriors and a Zoanthrope.
Yeah, I did that along with the Carnifex minus his Zoanthrope. I did not kill.
That mattered. Got it.
I did not kill his Zoanthrope, so
I'll give you that one.
One throw out.
I trust you guys can handle that Carnifex without me.
I'm trying to take out the warriors. But it is taking its time.
Mordecai's in the Mundo is probably a bad idea, personally.
Excellent. The major threat has been
Hey, are there any more health packs anywhere? Because I'm down to 1 health pack right now.
There probably are some.
He likes the old 5-finger discount. Who is this guy? Just a new YouTuber who's talking shit about me, Kyle, Devil, and Mangler because we disagreed with work life scales and because Kyle made fun of janitors.
Didn't even make fun of janitors. He was making a wrestler joke that was interpreted as making fun of janitors.
Dude, I am convinced the guy's a janitor. I am convinced that hatred comes from a primal area. Aatrox into fucking Mundo? That's not, dude, that's also kind of rough too, actually. Those both kind of, Aatrox has percentage damage though, that should be fine. Yeah, I'm getting back in the leagues. I wanna play a MOBA again, so I'll probably play a couple games today.
Deathcore ban, I guess. They're not. We were talking about the actual Tyranid, but okay.
I mean, I'd probably be just as surprised. I'm gonna have the 1v1 a Deathcore band if they jumped at me like that. All right. I soloed that Carnifex. You're not special. I did it first. I did it faster.
I guess we'll see who really matters at the end when we get the stats. What's this guy's name? I want to watch the short. It's not worth your time. Primarily because, like, the guy just... It's not even that he's, like, so angry at us, although he is. He is so angry at everyone
Kyle,
that made a response to Dawn
I am not.
versus Clive.
I am not helping you with Sly Cooper. Go fuck yourself. That is your game. Learn to play your fucking game, bro.
Wait, Kyle's asking for help with Sly? Kyle, what are
No,
you doing?
because,
You played
like,
that game so
Kyle
many
streams
times.
today. So Kyle streams today. So, because normally I play some games while Kyle's streaming, or I do some stuff on the side, because, you know, like, they can't see you.
Showerless behavior.
That's wild, bro. That's wild. Bro's hit me with that fucking showerless behavior. You're right, guys, because I never shower. I'm sorry. I know you. I know you guys are. I know you guys didn't know that.
Only a person who doesn't shower wouldn't help me set up their video streams.
No.
You really see the logic building on this conclusion. A bulwark, that should be easy. Yeah, he is bulwark. That's the whole point. Like, the bulwark has incredible amounts of armor, takes forever to die, and then when the armor dies, he gets free shot grenades that do shitloads of damage, and he takes less health damage. It's even harder to kill him after the armor breaks.
enemy forces incoming. Let them come.
Oh, son of a bitch. Hey, childless behavior and not help out bro technology. Well, listen, I don't want to help out a guy who makes fun of janitors, you know? Like, you know, I respect working class people.
Uh-huh.
Okay, hold on. Why are you not believing that one? That's the most believable thing about me.
No.
Man knows I have libertarian values and believe in people's, like, you know, shaping their own futures and stuff, but okay, whatever, whatever.
Libertarians don't believe in helping the working class.
The working class doesn't need help, Mangler. It's helping itself through higher paying jobs. And also better statues of life.
That's
Did
exactly what I just.
did you know that if this was 30 years ago, most of us would be considered in the peak of luxury?
There we go. Wait, there's also a sorcerer over there. Can we fucking drop him? You know, drop him as soon as I can teleport over there because I can't grab his ass. Wait, can I just cancel all his shields just by grabbing him?
Would have been nice if you would have.
And it doesn't inflict me with madness?
Yeah, it's not all melee hits. It's only certain melee. Like, you have to be really close to the popping.
Well, like...
Because, like, I just found out today that my energy waves can break apart all of his shields without causing madness to me.
Well, I just meant, like, the grapple itself bypasses the shield. It gets you close enough to trigger as a melee hit because you're in, like, sort of an iframe. Well, not really an iframe, but, like, because you're in, like, a super armor animation when you kick, it triggers the shield, but you're not able to be interacted with by anything else during that hit, so you don't get affected by the shield.
Doing pretty good
somehow.
right now. Not gonna lie, things are going pretty snazzy. I don't say that for just about everything. Hang on, I see an asshole with a sniper. Who's left? Another asshole with a sniper.
Oh.
Restock and reload. The enemy will return soon enough. We shall spend this time.
You require medical care.
There needs to be a Dante Slander and Virgil Better video. No, because anyone who plays DMC already knows that's correct.
Yeah, if you know anything about this channel, you should know that like most of our takes have always been about repping characters in the series that have either been considered underrated, and primarily characters in like the novels and other media. People have actively chat on like the characters in 4, characters in 2, the characters in the novels. They only rep the things in DMC 1, 3, and 5. It's like the fans seem to think that the odd-numbered games have like, I don't know, holier-than-thou status.
Sid, not Abigail, but a Sid supremacy video. I mean, Sid's not the worst. I mean, he literally accomplished his goal and everything. Granted, it only worked because Dante didn't care about what he was doing, but I mean, that's still, hey, still accomplished it.
We had no problem with Sid. We just thought his name was kind of stupid. And that he was, like, well, really weak.
Which, to be fair, he was.
Yeah. We never said he was a fraud, to be fair. We never thought Abigail was a fraud either. We just complained that Abigail had no fucking armor. Like, Abigail, what's your power? Laser beams and spikes. Okay, well, that's kind of... You're like a Demon King level demon that's credited with being as strong as Mundus. And the only thing that you have to offer some projectiles.
Well, to be fair, it's also blood manipulation too, because they were able to turn to a liquid and then come out as a liquid to beat Dante.
Bro, we never even learned what Abigail's actual demonic ability was. There's just random things that Abigail was doing, or Sid was doing with Abigail's power.
Is that a wizard and a Terminator after me? Oh, of course it is. Why wouldn't it be? Okay, that's a lot of them now. Fuck, that's a lot of them. Shit.
Hang on, I'm coming. Oh.
3 Terminators, a sorcerer. Yeah, I might need just a tad bit of backup here, fellas. Just a tad bit of backup. Also, someone do the power cells.
Sorcerer's out.
All right, thank you. I can deal with the 3 Terminators on my own.
I'm getting the power cell. Oh no, I have to carry this? This is like the worst mission.
Yeah, especially at this
I was preferring a...
Oh,
I was expecting a
Fucker.
console or something.
Shit! What the fuck? Oh,
Just revive yourself with your own fucking banner.
yeah. I didn't think I could do that.
Oh, I mean, I guess theoretically, there's nothing that prevents you from doing it.
No, because like as far as I know, does the banner just pick you up? I thought you had to drop the banner in order to pick someone up. I didn't realize it was just automatically. Well, I mean, whatever. That just means I'm the best.
But you had the banner near you, yes?
Yeah, I literally dropped it and I immediately went down. But in the frame I went down, when the banner was supposed to disappear, I guess it like procced my revive first, so I just got lucky. And by lucky, I mean I'm the best fucking guy around, and that was obviously planned. Obviously. Obviously.
Okay, don't kill any more guys. I gotta get that thing. Or if you kill them, make sure they're actually gonna kill you.
Okay, I got a couple people left in my sights, so you should be good.
Alright, yeah, go ahead and take them out.
Cool.
Our cells are restored. Kill an enemy with equipment.
So does that count as me reviving a teammate since I revived myself?
Look at the common challenges that you have. Select button. You might have one for reviving somebody. See if it has one, because if it mentions that, it...
Yep, aid an incapacitated squad mate. Yep, it counted as reviving myself. It counts.
That's silly. Wait, so do you have to be... Does the banner have to be active, or do you have to activate it when you're going down?
I activated, like, so I dropped the banner, and the second I dropped the banner, I went down. So I have no idea if I just got frame perfect on that, or not. Malphus was definitely the most underwhelming in terms of DMC powers, for sure. Malphus should have been way better.
Malphus was more underwhelming than Abigail, because at least Abigail's position was just that its power was on par with that of the Demon King, and it was meant to establish continuity with one, and it did achieve its goal of doing that. It's just its abilities were disappointing. Malphus was like, I'm the most powerful magic user in the underworld, and I'm like the person leading Urizen's forces, and then she doesn't actually use any like sorcery.
I am surprised
Even during her
Malphus
boss
never
fight.
got like a more in-depth like examination, because she's really weird in concept. Like, how did Urizen even meet her?
How did Urizen meet her? How did that relationship even come about meaningfully? What was she doing before this happened?
Moon just got annoyed that she kept saying she was the most powerful, so he fucking started beating her ass whenever he found her.
No, he just threw her in a random dimension somewhere and was like, okay, you're sealed here.
Oh, you're still here. Well, my banner came up already, so that's nice. There's a Terminator somewhere fucking taking pot shots at me. Where is he? There he is.
One death is insufficient penalty for your heresy. Our glorious knowledge strengthens our
Oh. Is there a sorcerer?
banner ready to deploy. For the Imperium of Man. The Emperor's great might.
I feel like Transmega is better in terms of arsenal. Transmega was better in terms of arsenal.
The way everybody was. So for like some minor demons. She's probably the worst Demon King level demon. In terms of like how disappointed she was.
Fuck! 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 Take the kill! Take the kill! Holy sh! Hey, there's a sorcerer. Someone deal with it.
Hang on. Maybe mark the fucker.
Yeah, too busy fighting the enemies of the Emperor. Because all I see
The
is blue
fucking
and
time
gray.
when you see the enemy, mark them. Why do you guys never mark? It's this. It looks like that.
Heresy.
You call yourself soldiers.
I mean, I'm kicking ass. I don't know about you. Fucking, I was in the thick of it that whole fucking time.
You're a bulwark. You're always in the thick of things.
Yeah,
that means nothing.
That just sounds like me being the best.
You're a melee build. What? You have to be near the enemy.
I have 1 HP. That is my answer to that question.
And how much armor do you have?
2.
Oh, look, you're not static, so full armor.
I
Okay.
was talking to debate in the comments, and then I'm like, bro, I'm done. It's not even worth it. I'll be going back and forth. This person talking about Clive is stronger than yours in. Fuck, stronger than yours in. Look, at the end of the day, it's just not worth the hassle to do it. Just because, like, you can't convince people who don't want to be convinced.
Yeah, tonight I'm gonna make a mental list of all the scans I specifically need to gather for that, and then tomorrow morning I'll go and grab them. Also, no stream tomorrow because we're doing that. Oh, no stream for me. I don't know about you.
Well, I mean, tomorrow I will be doing things.
Is there really a point to using crack grenades on siege?
I mean, they still
With like how many enemies there are?
I mean, they still explode, don't they?
Yeah, they still do a lot of damage. There's so many enemies that. Oh my god.
Oof. Nice. Still in it, still in it, still in it, still in it.
Everybody take a zone.
Yeah, sure. After we get through this initial wave of fuckery, I'll be more than happy to take a zone. Melon, go get a zone.
Sorcerer. Sorcerer out.
No, I need to finish zone alpha. Fuck.
Terminator, I'll be back.
Woo! Fuck. I mean, now fucking that place. That place is a fucking.
It's like when I play Siege, I just fucking lock in.
Very good. I'm currently taking Gamma right now, but I'm surrounded by enemies I can barely fight because they're ranged.
Oh.
Whew. I got Gamma. It's not hard to debate with people. It was like, at that point, I was just like, yeah, you're right, that I just moved all my life, especially over to fictional characters. Look, if you want to make videos and stuff and you want to like do your own thing, that's fine. But remember that whenever you're gonna debate with someone, especially in the comment section, it's just not worth it. You're like your life could be spent doing literally anything better.
A comment section isn't very productive because you can't actually get sources in there. In the Discord server, it's a little bit easier because you can just directly point out links and be like, hey, if you want to actually talk about this, show up in a voice call. But like, otherwise, like, I don't care what you have to say. You're not willing to like put your money where your mouth is. But YouTube comment sections don't have that because they're not actually meant to be confrontational in any way. They're not meant to be effective communication.
That's why, like, I will make a video talking about Clive at some point when Logos is out and after I beat 16. But like, it's just not worth debating people online unless they're willing, unless you like, they're like actually coming in good faith. And most people just aren't coming in good faith.
Wait, I thought I had him. Okay, there we go. Fucking. Could have sworn I had Melon, but they must have gotten me like right before.
Save your pity for the weak. I don't know about no pity situation. I'm just saying that, like, fucking, you're just wasting your time debating on YouTube comments. Ain't no pity here. Most people dodge Discord discussion. Yeah, most people will dodge Discord discussion because most people realize that if you're willing to take the time to call them into a Discord server, that probably means you have a fuck ton of evidence and they don't want to deal with it.
Yeah, and that's why you want them to come to Discord.
Oh,
And if they
Samaj came
refuse that,
I saw
if they
Samaj came
refuse that, so what?
I just realized Samaj came back.
He did. If they refuse to come to Discord, then they basically just conceded that they didn't want to have that discussion on a grounds where someone could reasonably think. I mean, even if they thought they were going to be unfair to you, a person knows that if you're going to Discord, it means any person can prove their position. And if anyone felt they could prove a position against you easily, and they still wanted to talk about it, they would have no problem talking about it on Discord if they thought they were going to win. Most people are completely fine with taking battles. They know they're going to win. Oh yeah, we haven't paid for a Dreadnought. We should probably do that.
I mean, all of us except for Melon can pay for Dreadnought, like, fucking out of our own cash at this point.
Actually, you know what? I'll just go buy some Cadians. That should help.
Oh, that's his eliminate. Okay.
I also deployed a Vanguard.
Whatever that does.
Melee damage is increased by like 20% for 5 minutes.
Nice. I think I see a sorcerer over there. Anyone want to deal with him?
Hang on.
We need to bring back the
Handling
dislike
him.
bar. Yeah.
Where is he? Took out his shield, but I don't know where he went.
Is that watermelon again?
Hang on.
Hey, Melon, what's going on? I thought you were top dog. What's going on? Like, I know you were, but, like, what's going on? Facts. I see a sorcerer. I see a sorcerer. I see this fucking loser. Got him.
Bought him, please.
I got him. 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 Where's the Hellbrute at? Oh, I think I see the Hellbrute.
I'm going to go fight the Hellbrute in a minute.
Yeah,
Gotta get through these enemies.
I'm probably gonna die right now. I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of getting sandwiched here. I'm gonna die. Yeah, good luck, guys. Yeah, they all pushed me to a wall and had their way with me. There was nothing I could have done there.
I'm coming to get you.
Don't bother. I mean, like at least not at the moment. They're all around me. Melon, try and make some distance for me.
God damn it! Random fucking wall.
Careful, Mangler. The fucking Hellbrute saw you. Oh my. Yeah, they just had their way with me. I should have bought a Guardian Relic. That's on me. I'll have to buy a Guardian Relic next time.
Oh my god. Man, they're blitzing me from all sides.
If FF13 games go on sale on Steam, I will play them on Steam, and hopefully my save file won't get corrupted again, because it got corrupted on Xbox. Well, I'm dead, so don't worry about it. Just stay alive, just stay alive. 60 seconds. Mangler's down.
Oh,
Melon, do not die. Melon, do not die.
what is this Vanguard doing? Can he not revive? Melon, there's like one. Melon, there's no one over where I am.
Well, yeah, because they're all fucking going after Melon. Melon, stay alive a little bit longer. Fucking hell.
Fuck. Why do we not get Guardians? Fuck.
That's on me. I didn't think we were gonna need it.
Fuck.
To be fair, if all three of the Hellbrutes didn't shove me into a fucking wall,
that's literally what they always do. That's why you never fight them.
Getting some fucking aggro.
Well, I don't know why, because I don't know. There's fucking a million Mangler's enemies. I was fighting 5 of them at the same time, and like 20 Minoris enemies. I couldn't even get out the door.
I'm fighting through hell itself and bosses.
No, realistically, the only way I would be able to get out of that situation is if I was the assault with a thunderhammer and I had melta-bombs on recharge.
I need to ask you an honest to God question. Honest to God, on the table. How many fucking Terminators were you fighting? How many wizards were you fighting?
A Terminator actually would have been easier than fighting that many Majoris enemies, because I would have killed him sooner. I could just headshot him to death. I don't know if you've noticed this, Zim, but certain... Oh, bro. Look at that fucking range damage. Crazy.
I actually got a lot of XP. Yeah, those kills are looking about right. Yeah, that looks about right. Carrying your fucking essence. Yeah, that looks about right to me. Yeah, I believe it. I think
I was fighting more Terminators than Majoris. Yeah, but to be fair, like you're supposed to fight Terminators, but I can also fight them if I headshot them.
I'm over here fighting everything under the sun, and you fuckers are over here dying to non and fucking extremist enemies.
Hang on, I got a plan. Who the fuck is messaging me?
It's probably Devil sending you the pictures, or Kyle. Oh.
No, they're texting me. I've got a solution.
What's the solution?
I need to check board perks. Okay, those don't do shit. That one's decent. No. The focus restoration is definitely. I'm gonna switch off the inner fire, and I'm gonna switch to melee champion, because we are all clearly like
embarrassing.
Listen. All of us. I mean, I'm pretty sure. Correct me if I'm wrong, but like you have perks that allow your bandit to recharge 20% faster. No.
No.
You don't?
No. I mean, if I do have that, if that perk is available to me, I wasn't using it.
Uh,
I can go
yeah,
sniper.
yeah. I guess he doesn't. I guess he doesn't have those. Well, all the reason I say this is because all the classes, at least as far as like heavy
So,
and
I have
Vanguard and
the
Assault.
I have the ability to fucking hang on. I have the ability to block bullets, and that gives me 1% for every bullet blocked.
Are you doing that?
Yo, yeah, it's a prestige perk. I have that.
Then that should be that with your current setup should be enough to give you banner consistently.
Fuck. It's because I really like the shield bash boost, but I could just go like super hard into the banner.
Whoa, hang on. It depends because you could keep the shield bash because the shield bash thing also buffs Thunderhammer pommels.
I don't have a Thunderhammer. I've just been shield
Dude,
bashing in all my fights.
if you had a fully leveled Thunderhammer, well, to be fair, once we get the heroic Thunderhammer, if that heroic Thunderhammer does more damage, I'm gonna be playing nothing but Bulwark.
Listen, fucking Melon over here saying it's the strongest class. The weakest classes are Vanguard and Sniper. Fuck
Yeah,
out of here.
you don't play Vanguard and Sniper, you wouldn't know. We play Bulwark.
Shut the fuck up. I know you fuckers are
Yeah,
wrong.
but Bulwark is the easiest class to play. It was the first one I was playing. I've never had anywhere near as many problems on Bulwark as I have on other classes because it takes forever to die.
That's wild that you guys believe my performance is
Uh,
locked to this class. That's wild.
all right. Let's go through and prove this right fucking now.
Sure.
All right, so when your first perk is that when your armor is fully depleted, you take 25% less health damage. So if an enemy is jumping you and they hit you and try to deplete your armor,
I don't have that
for
effect.
taking damage, well, hang on. For taking damage, you take less damage.
Yes,
Okay.
but I have forward momentum.
Armor of Contempt, when you block a ranged attack, enemies within the 10-meter radius take the damage instead. And unless they have an unblocked attack, you just don't take the damage at all. You don't even take the armor damage. It gets just deflected to all of them. Perfectly timed block or parry creates shot grenades for 5 seconds. Cooldown is 30.
Here.
Every 30 seconds, everyone gets an armor segment. The
not seeing
banner that you put
relevancy.
down deals damage over time. Shield Bash does 200% more damage. Shield Rush does 100% more damage. When the banner is activated, it revives teammates. When your armor is fully depleted, a reserve shot grenade is detonated. And then you have other perks that also buff the shot grenade damage.
Can I have relevancy, please? Actually, no. I
I'm
should put
pointing
that
out that
defensive
like when
mastery,
someone
actually, because that could help with the fucking jumping.
when you block or parry, you get a
Yeah.
shot grenade.
Yeah,
When your armor falls, you get a shot grenade.
I'm not
When
seeing
anything
relevancy.
happens, you get a
Relevancy,
shot grenade,
or
and
relevancy,
it does 25% extra damage. You can melt an enemy on
or
Ruthless.
relevancy, Your Honor.
You can melt an enemy on Ruthless.
I'm not seeing relevancy here. I'm just
The
hearing
relevancy is that you get free automatic damage for losing the game, as well as winning the game. The only one I actually agree with is like the parry one. The fact that you get a shot grenade for your armor breaking is fucking stupid. Even if the cooldown is 90 seconds. Because good luck on them actually getting back to your armor in the next 90 seconds with that fucking shot grenade. Because that shot grenade doesn't damage you. So you can just sit there and charge punch them.
I'm feeling like you're not appreciating what I bring to the table.
It's like using Mahawk release. I mean, I appreciate the skills you have with the Bulwark class. I'm not saying you're a bad Bulwark or a bad melee. I'm saying the class is very strong.
I feel like none of this excuses the fact that I had to deal with all that shit by myself while you fuckers were doing fuck all nothing.
We were not doing fuck all nothing.
Really
all of us
like
are fighting. It did not feel yeah, because you were fighting them.
I had 3 ancient space marines beating the shit out of me while you fuckers were fighting not even a wizard.
Wait, what is this? Oh, I got a skin for the melter rifle.
I feel like you guys don't get an excuse on this one. Especially now fucking furries go fucking us over here.
Hold up. I think I'm gonna do the. I think I'm gonna do the Oculus carbine.
You can say I'm salty, but I'm just gonna repeat again that I was shoved against the wall by 2 ancient metal death machines. 3. My apologies. 3. I would have want. I would have want to embellish embellish my feats.
I mean, if it had been happening to me, regardless of how well I would have done, I still would not have blamed other people for it, because I would have acknowledged that because we're playing Siege, there's 40 fucking Maoris enemies on the field at one time, so my teammates are obviously going to be occupied.
I could have dealt with them. And also, to be
Oh
fair,
yeah.
Juan and Melon kept buying shit and not once decided to buy a fucking Guardian Relic.
Oh, so it's. I mean, to be fair, none of us bought it. Actually, no. I bought the fucking Cadians. I bought a Vanguard. I actually bought something to help us.
I never opened that shop once in the entire time we were playing that fucking Siege mode.
And I did it to bring support from my teammates. What's your excuse?
Why didn't you buy a Guardian Relic while you were at it?
If your excuse is why didn't I spend more money when I spent money, that's a terrible excuse.
You all fucking knew I was paying for the fucking Dreadnought first. I had double the cash.
No, there was no money in that bank for the Dreadnought. Fuck out of here.
Motherfucker, I had like 2,400. I could have bought the Dreadnought in 1 round.
And did you? No. He was like, man, I'm strategically hoarding it.
Later sections.
Just get over here and present.
This is what happens when they don't put me in with a company of real Space Marines.
The only person that actually has the chance to get in and out of situations to help people in the siege when we're getting swarmed by that many enemies is just the fucking sniper. Only the sniper.
I'm sorry.
Because the sniper has the ability to
camo. Grapple gun fucking darting around like
yeah, and do you know how the fucking grapple gun works? Do I need to explain to you how a straight line works? When I grapple to someone, if someone's in the way, even if I connect, yeah, don't you refuse. I'm looking at you. Even if I connect, like, what it will look like is like, let's say there's a guy over here, and I'm right here, but you obviously get in the way.
All your excuses are weighing me down. Hang on, I gotta get on one knee for this. I'm not strong enough to carry all these excuses.
So like, let's say Melon's a Chaos Space Marine, right? And you're some other Chaos Space Marine or Chaos Beast or whatever, and I try to grapple you. If he gets in the way, the kick will connect to him.
I respect your dedication.
Even if I hit him with it. That's not me making excuses. Well, actually, hold up. I got an idea. That just gave me an idea. Oh wait, no, I already have that one equipped. What's this one?
As the Emperor is a shield for me, so am I for my brothers. We are Bastion and Blade.
Where's my fucking dialogue for my teammates died to shit that wouldn't have killed me?
Work privilege. All right, come on, Melon. Let's go.
I see you've taken off the ability percentage. Let's see how that works out then.
Because we need. Well, you don't need headshot damage, but you do need melee.
Yeah, but I'm gonna be honest. The ability percentage was better. Like the 15% is not gonna make the difference up.
Trust me, your power rake is gonna be a lot stronger.
All right, so
it's also gonna make a difference for me.
I might go down more than once or twice because I do not get my banner back immediately by breathing.
Oh, wait, are you telling me that my team is carrying your spam of the abilities?
It's okay because I can still handle it because I'm just built like that.
Oh yeah, he just built like that, guys.
Listen,
just like a
listen,
league player minus the slurs.
the bulwark
racism.
should have had that 15% reduction. That should have been a bulwark team perk.
Wait, 15% reduction to what?
Well, whenever you kill a unit, how it like gives you 50% cooldown or whatever. Yeah, it should have been a bulwark thing. That should not have been a different class.
I think a better thing is that a bulwark should have had a 20% banner recharge, because a lot of the classes have that. Like Vanguard on the grapple gun, Assault has it on the jump pack, and Heavy has that on the Iron Halo.
It's fine. It's fine because I'm just gonna ball hard wherever I go. It's fine. I'm just gonna ball. I'm just gonna ball hard. God, I really hope we don't get chaos in the final wave.
Spoken like a true gunslinger, man. So, Samaj, why are you acting like you wouldn't be playing a gun-based class in this game?
I should have expected this from a man who doesn't appreciate Swordmaster. See, Zim, you wonder why we say you rely on Bulwark? Because you boast about Bulwark shit? You don't boost your skill? Don't fucking matter to me. I'll fucking ball hard wherever. Gosh fucking darn it. Whatever.
Oh, it's okay. It's okay this time, because we'll just go for. I mean, when we get to the third round, I'll put some Cadians in. 2 rounds before, I'll put a Vanguard in, and I'll purchase a Guardian Relic. Because I don't think we need a Dreadnought to beat them on that wave. I just need a Relic.
No, we like, at some point I'll just pick up a Relic, because if I had a Relic, that would have been fine. Hey, listen, Watermelon, that's fine, but you weren't doing shit even with your fucking things cooled down, so let's see how it works out for fucking you. Well, actually, you're playing Sniper, so you don't even have an ability, do you? You just turn invisible.
No, she has a team perk. His team perk is extra headshot damage, which is gonna buff him, but it's also gonna buff me way more than it's gonna buff him. Because I get my headshots in bursts. Oh, those are Cadians. I'm shooting my allies.
That's very fair. It's more accurate.
So sorry, guys. All you guardsmen look the same to me.
Oh, so that's not a Terminator, is it? Oh, it is a Terminator. It's a fucking Scarab Sword Terminator. What the fuck? What's he doing here?
He's exploding.
We need more Mangler streams, XD. Well, Mangler streams every Friday. Or most Fridays, anyway.
Actually, hypothetically, Samaj, if you were to play Space Marine 2, which class would you pick out of the 6? And why?
I'm taking these now. You fuckers know as well.
Can't wait for Tech Marine class to drop and Zim just divests his whole life into becoming the man with the...
Listen. If they drop a Tech Marine and he can summon a robot drone, it's over. It's over.
If he can make turrets, we're never going to see Zim ever again. He's going to be locked into this game, just building a fucking fortress.
I love fucking summoning classes, and I love turret classes a lot, so if I can just get a turret, like an automated turret, it doesn't even have to be good. It can just be there. It could just serve like as a slightly better KD, and I will be satisfied.
The rookie one. Yeah, so the bulwark.
Listen, all I'm hearing is just poor performance. Like, I'd like to stream Borderlands for you guys, because some of the Borderlands kits are actually fun. It's just that, like, I don't want to pay for Borderlands. And also, Borderlands is a game that's more fun when you're playing with friends, but I don't have friends who can play Borderlands. At least not. No,
but you don't have friends that want to play Borderlands.
Well, it's more so like if I buy it on PC, unless they're playing it on PC, I can't play Borderlands with them outside of I think 4 and maybe 3, but like 3 fucking sucks anyways. I'm really hoping the Blood Angel Champion Pack can be used for fucking the base kit or the base class.
That's not how the champion packs work.
Well, the problem is that they said it can come with the jump pack, so I think it's going to be for 2 fucking group. Holy shiitake mushrooms. Yo, why aren't you guys doing any fucking damage? What the fuck is this?
Me?
No, like, I mean, in general, like, why the fuck are we struggling to kill a fucking, Why are we
Oh, I
struggling?
ran away to get some armor.
Melon, what's going on with your damage, buddy? You weren't exactly popping off last game. Why is your damage less now?
Melon, what weapon do you have? What primary weapon? What's your primary weapon? Show me your primary weapon. Put that knife away. Is that the Stalker bolt rifle? Oh, he has the Stalker bolt rifle.
Oh, that explains a lot.
Well, I mean, he might have a lot of headshot damage, but he's going to have to exclusively be hitting people in the head. Did you just banner at the beginning of the fight?
Oh, yeah.
Why?
I was kind of expecting him to do more damage.
Hmm.
Oh, yeah, Merry Christmas, cheer, guys, because, if you didn't know, the radios have confirmed that Christmas has begun. And now it'll stay in Christmas till after fucking January.
Oh, it's not even Thanksgiving yet. Calm the fuck down.
It's too late. The radio has spoken. Mariah Carey is everywhere now.
No. Fuck out of here. I had it up to here with these people being like, listen, Halloween's almost over. It's Christmas time, but like, this is unforgivable.
Mariah Carey has spoken, Mangler. I'm not gonna lie, I do think losing that percentage thing is really gonna bite me in the ass in the later fights. I've become crazy for no good reason. Where'd the wizard go? April Fools.
All of our Christmas is you. Too soon. All I want for Thanksgiving. You heathens.
All I want for Thanksgiving is some mashed potatoes, some biscuits, and a protein I can eat. That's all I want. April Fools? Nah. Oh, I just realized you said the rookie one. Because rookie. It's real! Yeah, like mashed potatoes are like my favorite side dish, and biscuits usually pop off pretty nice. Alright, can you fuckers recharge the last cannons, or you want me to handle it?
I'll get it. Hang on. Oh my god.
The 50% damage is nice. I just don't know if I prefer it over the 15% fucking recovery. You know, can I just say these Chaos Soldiers and the Cadians all look the fucking same?
I do.
Because I want Gumbo? Who's taking my kills?
We're down.
Mangler, what's going on with you? Why are you damaged? Melon, you son of a bitch!
Going to them.
We'll probably have a Thanksgiving stream this year since the shop I help out will be closed for Thanksgiving. So I guess get excited to spend time with your old pal Zim if you guys don't have family to hang out with. Damn it, we didn't get the fucking last cannons. What the fuck were you guys doing?
One of them.
This is my fault. This is my fault. I should have done it myself.
I wasn't the one killing enemies.
Melon.
No, maybe it's the sound of that gun that's still firing that sounds suspiciously like a stalker bolt rifle.
Melon, you're taking away my funds. Melon, I can't make money in YouTube. I need to make money in the game.
Take it or raise it.
Alright, try not to die to a Terminus enemy, guys. I know I'm asking a lot from... That's a big fucking Tyranid. I'm gonna need at least a company of my best blood angels at my disposal. Hey Zim, I think Mangler is... What the fuck? I feel like that'd be a rather sad twist for me, of all people. And probably Mangler too, by extension. No, Triple.
I not consider him my mate.
That's wild, bro. We're not mates. That's wild. How am I supposed
Not
to
that kind of mate.
I'll say, how am I supposed to introduce you to my friends? And by that, I mean, I would keep you as far away from my personal friends as possible.
Believe for the best.
Listen, it's important to understand that there are you've heard the meme about friend group A and friend group B situations. That's a real thing. Not all your friends need to know each other, nor do they need to get along. Just understand that, and your life will be a lot better. Trust. Fuck!
I have never heard that, but I know what's happening.
The Hell Brew came up behind me while I was fighting fucking 13 fucking Terminators. So give me a second. I'm a little busy. Okay, the Hell Brew left me alone, so, best of luck to you fuckers.
Well,
what?
I'll go find him.
Oh, that whole attack was unblockable, I understand. I'll kill him after I deal with this fucking Terminator. Fuckers just won't let me fucking go. But yeah, no, like, it's important to understand that not being gay is not Christian. That's wild. I mean, true, but that's wild. Where'd he go? There he is. Don't worry, guys, I got him. Don't worry.
He said that 15% melee buff didn't matter when we were shredding him the moment we decided to melee him at the same time.
Soulmate doesn't have to be sexual, just a close bond. Again,
It's usually referring to a relationship. Usually referring to like a romantic, which again, that doesn't have to be explicitly sexual, but it's definitely not, you know, a normal friendship.
Listen. There are tiers to these relationships, and that's fine. But again, I would assume your soulmate's supposed to be someone you're romantically involved with. If not, then man, I just really drew the.
I've never heard the meaning.
Incest.
I've never heard the meaning of it used.
When the fuck did incest get mentioned that time? What the fuck?
I've never heard the meaning of soulmate be used out of a romantic context. Maybe that's just my understanding of it.
I've only ever heard soulmate be used in a romantic context. I've only ever read about it being in a romantic context. Mangler's just one of the boys. He's a member of the bachelor group known as Les Squad. Minus Devil, because Devil technically is married. Devil, you're still a part of the squad. Don't worry. Devil's just there holding Leon in his hands, like, don't worry, Leon. You and I can be our own squad. Yeah, so I don't know where the fuck incest came in. I don't know. I don't think I even had a Freudian slip that time.
Soulmates most of the time is used to describe lovers. Yeah, no, that's typically the usage
The
that it's
only
applied to
Freudian
because
slip going on here is why am I getting fucked by all these enemies and Mangler has the least.
well, it's usually because the term soulmate is referring to usually a long commitment or someone you expect to spend the rest of your life with.
Devil gets women. Devil is officially married and officially a father. He is the only one of us who can confirm he's had sex. Because Kyle claims he had sex, but I don't know. Kyle doesn't seem. I've never seen proof of these sex allegations on Kyle's front. Poor Zim. It's probably for the best. Also, probably why don't I no. I didn't say anything.
Allow the arsenal to fall.
Great thing about friend group A, and friend group B.
I ever fucking tell you? Oh no! I was just remembering that fucking. I was talking to my mom about like how it sucks that our sister died and shit because we have dead siblings, you know, because she miscarried a lot. And out of fucking nowhere, I'm like, damn, it really sucks. Our sister died, and she's like, why? So you can try and fuck her? And I'm like, oh, what the fuck? Oh. And I'm just
Must have
like,
been pretty
what
far along in
the
the
fuck?
She must have been pretty far along in the pregnancy if you knew if it was a boy or a girl.
I've lost 2 brothers and I think 1 sister. Your mom knows you better than know yourself. My mom's like, listen, it's not that big of a deal where I come from. So it's like, I mean, I whatever. It's like,
Even your mom knows you're unwholesome.
nah, 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 she's just wrong. I will defy everything to prove. Mother, get the fuck off of me! Man, imagine if like my parents gave me a fucking cap that made me feel like fucking Tyranids just all over my skin at all times. That'd be a real dick move. Good thing no parent would ever do that though, right?
No, be wild.
Hey yo, your mom's better than herself? That's wild. I don't know. I shouldn't have said that out loud. He's gonna make a video about me now saying how I'm. I can't even finish that sentence. It was just the randomest fucking thing.
Kind of funny that execution is me just stepping on the Tyrannid's foot and then ripping its head off.
Kyle couldn't attract flies to the shit temple? Kyle, what do you mean? You look fine. You look better than I do.
Gotta have more confidence than that.
My greatest opponent in life so far has been dealing with Kyle's self-esteem issues. And I've faced a lot of good opponents in my life. That's because I shower. You right. Did you ever watch the fucking stream where Kyle was fucking like super fucking drunk on his channel and I had to fucking like reassure him that he wasn't a waste of space? Usually that's the other way around, so it was a bit weird for me.
No, because usually when he's drunk, he's very and I'm never there when that happens.
Mangler gets the Southern Bells, the high booty shorts with blonde hair. Yeah, something tells me I doubt that. Don't choke on your fat, Zim? That's wild. Being a comrade and becoming brother through a pact is always used to describe close relationships. That's not lover type. My impression is so strong. Goku tried to fight it.
There's a lot of Southern Belle with blonde hair and booty shorts. Trust me.
Is that actually a real thing in fucking where you live? Like, do they actually dress up like that?
Do you think they just made that up?
Well, I kind of assumed it was one of those self-fulfilling prophecies where like Dukes of Hazzard made it popular, everyone followed Daisy Duke, and then after a while it just became like the norm.
No, I think it became more. I think it became a thing in the '90s, and now, like, yeah. I mean, it depends on the area, but like, yeah, booty shorts, yoga pants.
Obesity is no joke.
That's
It's
more
not a
common
joke.
than you
I do
think.
need to lose weight. I need to start exercising again. I need to make time in my day to exercise 1 hour a day. Well, to be fair, booty shorts and Daisy Dukes is probably the best. Oh, actually, I'm not going to get in this conversation with you fuckers. Not the stream for it.
No, because that would be unwholesome, of course, and would be what do you call it? Showerless behavior.
Next time I stream Dead or Alive. That's
Yeah, you need the proper context.
Oh, what the fuck? Where did you even come from?
Because if he talked about that, guys, then he would have to take a shower. We all know take showers.
True. Me and Mangler are southern neighbors, so maybe I should move to the south later in my life.
Were you answering something from the chat, or were you just saying that about you? Because you and I are not southern natives.
That's
fucking West Coast.
That is triple saying that.
Oh. Really, Triple? Where art thou?
You know, I'm convinced Mangler doesn't have a sexuality. Well, when you're talking to a calculator, you have to remember that they can still run Doom, so give them some time.
I bet you feel very confident about yourself to come up with such a quick-witted retort so easily.
Oh, me?
But,
I'm the bee's knees.
You're the bee's knees.
I'm the bee's knees.
That makes you feel... That makes me feel as old as you would be if you said wizard.
Oh, well, so nothing wizards happened yet, so I haven't really had a chance to say it yet, but give me some time.
Don't let that stop you from not using.
Gosh darn it, I'm running out of fucking health. Oh, I feel like a mangler right now. The duck's nuts? What the fuck? Fucking Australians.
I certainly have a sexuality. I definitely have things I can be attracted to.
I'm sorry, I'm just imagining the TI-83 calculator.
Shut the fuck up!
Listen, guys, if you haven't learned by now, Mangler likes to keep his personal life very personal, so I doubt you ever pry that.
I like to do the thing that people are supposed to do with their lives, and keep it the fuck out of other people's business.
Nah, you're one of us now.
This is only a pause.
Hang on.
Before the battle resumes. No foe can stand against our combined might.
Hang on, I was one for you about the Grey Knights, by the way. Oh, that was fucking you? Nah, he didn't see that.
Louisiana, you forgot? I don't know if you ever really brought that up, though. At least if you do bring it up, you don't bring it up very...
The Desolation and Ruin of God of War for 1. Yep. I'm pretty sure Mangler goes to sleep very satisfied knowing that God of War fans just fucking rage about him. Probably gives him good dreams.
You got the girls with the guns, too? Yeah, but that probably helps, like, their confidence in some ways, so it's not as much of a problem as you might think.
You know, I don't think you've ever said, but you don't actually own a gun, do you?
No, not really.
I was gonna say, a Texan without a gun just seems so naked. It's like a Californian without student debt. Just doesn't sound right.
Don't you mean just a college student without college debt?
No, specifically California, because California, I don't listen. It's my state. I will rep it, but make no mistake, I fucking hate a lot of people.
Bro, I was like, sorry, I was distracted by a lictor, because this time the lictor was not focusing me. He just spawned next to me, uncloaked, and then got ready to attack Melon.
I own
It
two
looked like a
bows and 8
fucking
swords.
cutscene.
So I own my left and right hand, and it's probably the deadliest weapon I know of.
Well, sometimes that's all you need.
Well, it better be, because it's all I can fucking afford. Listen, some people rely on their hands because they're confident. Others rely on their hands because they're trained. I rely on my hands because my fucking bank account can't afford anything else. Also, I don't think they'd let me get off scot-free if I fucking put a bat in my fucking car somewhere. You know, actually, you want the strangest thing I found out the other day about California law, besides apparently pedophilia being a little more lax here? Apparently, we do have castle doctrine in California. I was genuinely surprised about that.
Yeah, Castle Doctrine is in every state. Did you really think it wasn't in Cali?
To be honest, yeah, because like, if a fucking guy breaks into your house and trips on your lawn when they're running away, they can sue you in California and they will win.
Well, I'm pretty sure that depends largely on like
Something about
what they're tripping on.
something about improper lawn maintenance or something. Because a well-maintained lawn shouldn't be tripping people running past it.
I think I feel like there's a lot of context to that because I don't think any actual court would make that argument.
No, apparently it's already set precedent.
I would have to see that precedent then.
It's also the same thing why, like, so this is not legal advice, of course, but it's why most people recommend that if you're going to shoot somebody...
Hashtag not legal advice.
Hashtag not legal advice. It is suggested, parlayed even, perused, that if you're going to shoot someone in self-defense, you're probably better off killing them because they can't sue you otherwise. So,
I mean, is that like not obvious? Well, also that kind of doesn't really like.
Well,
that doesn't really stop the suing because technically their family can still sue you.
Well, it does because if they break into your home, the family can't press a case against you, but they can if you shoot them in the dick like Kyle and let them live, because then that'd be like cruelty and shit like that. So yeah.
Pretty sure the position is more so like if they break in, but then they're fleeing.
There's a lot of rights for thieves. Actually, so regarding fleeing, that one's kind of interesting. If they're still on your property, they're still fair game, apparently. Again, our castle doctrine is really more flexible than I thought it was.
Well, okay, that's because I'm pretty sure it depends on like if you're actually killing them or just firing shots at them. Because if they're just fleeing,
you cannot fire shots in public, so you have to be firing at them. Otherwise, you would be tried for I think brandishing at that point.
I don't think that they would not be able to charge you for that.
Our brandishing laws are very strict because technically
no, because brandishing a weapon is only really charged under the condition of it. Right, if a person's running away from you, you literally brandish California on your property.
In California, if you have a gun that is like, let's say you have a concealed carry, but it accidentally can be seen through your pants, that counts as brandishing a weapon, and that can be tried.
Okay, yes, but is that on your property, or like
you're not allowed to have a gun out in public in general, and your property, like if people can see you, that falls under it. It's why people can't like really show off their guns outside.
Right.
Gun laws are really weird here.
Together?
I started worrying about them because I wanted.
No. Hang on. You're twisting a lot of legal terms together that aren't really accurate because there's a difference between your property and the foliage of your property. The foliage is the outside public area as a.
I was under the impression foliage meant bushes. Am I confused with my terms here? And Mangler's lagging. Hey, can someone seal the underground tunnels, please?
Hang on. I'm killing the Biowar and the Raviter.
Yeah, I mean, if you can get to that Biowar, that'd be appreciated.
He's dead.
That's common sense, but you're gonna get shot. Yeah, because I was gonna look into buying a gun so I could have like protection, obviously. But then my bank account was like, you got 2 hands, make them work.
Why would you need protection?
In case, someone fucking breaks into your house, I mean,
Does
granted,
that happen often?
no, but crime has gone up a little bit, with the homeless crisis and, well, financial problems everywhere. Crime rate has gone up a little bit. Plus,
Oh my God, they're keep.
it
Bro,
was
I got hit out of that, and then what happened? Oh wait, there's a. Damn it! Fuck. Oh, Melon, why?
Kyle did what? Kyle shot people in the dick. It's his favorite place to shoot people.
And he goes around on horseback through tumbleweeds and around some
I
cattle when he isn't
actually-
terrorizing people. Versus, why do you guys think I'm a stereotypical like fucking Texan?
Like a rhinestone cowboy.
You guys know that like most of Texas is literally just like large industrial, well, not even large industrialized, like large fucking city block towns and major cities, right? Like it's hardly country. It is mostly urban.
On a steel horse I ride.
Bro, I can't remember the last time we drove past a place with a ranch or like cows or any amount of animals
Really? Every time I go outside
that
in
aren't cats or
California,
dogs.
every time I drive out in California, I run into that all over the place. That's weird.
Yeah, then there's more. I mean, there might still be plenty of livestock in Texas, but in a lot of places in Texas, it's not really a.
I actually need to get my passport filled out because I need to be ready for when I go to places.
Well, you do need your passport to leave the United States.
Yeah, I got a score to settle. Texas has fine women. I'm sure they do. Hey, to be fair, every state has good looking
Anyone here-
girls.
Has anyone here actually been to Texas
Apparently,
aside from me?
I mean, he keeps saying it. Well, I would
Who
have
is
gone to
he?
Texas
I'm
for
not
the
looking
One
at
Piece
that.
event, but you were like, no, I don't want to meet up in person. So I'm like, fuck it, I'm not gonna bother fucking going on that fucking airplane. For shenanigans.
Bro's acting like I had the finances to keep him in Texas.
It's just.
I mean, if I
Dallas,
had a place, if I had a place to stay that was nearby, well, Dallas is not where I am. So
Mangler, everyone lives near Dallas in Texas. Come on, everything's Dallas. Oh, what the fuck?
Dallas
Oh, we're
is
on wave
actually-
10. Shit, that's right. Oh, Jesus. Oh, thank goodness for those iframes. I would have been cooked otherwise. Alright, Carnifex? Carnifex, let's talk about this. Lyrical Carnifex! Teammates!
get the execute. Damn it! Wait. Oh, we got a Norn throw.
I told you we did.
Oh, hang on. I'll hang on. I just gotta get rid of this fucking.
I can handle the Carnifex if you guys can deal with the fucking near and throw. Holy shit.
I'm fitting it. I'm learning underground. What the hell? It's hitting me even though I'm not over there. What the fuck? What the fuck?
Yeah,
I wasn't even over there.
Hang on, I'm about to go down. Fuck. Fuck! I got fucking stun locked. I couldn't even heal or fucking drop my banner. That sucks. Austin or Mexico? Don't go to Mexico. Mexico's got a little
doesn't make any
rowdy
sense
since
what just
then.
happened there.
Can someone pick me up? Alright, well, there's the Neuron Drop taken care of. So who's got the Carnifex taken care of? I mean, who's got the Carnifex taken care of? I'm so glad you guys decided to take on the bosses after I was dropped to the ground by both of them. Understood?
As you know, I always understand the assignment.
Yeah, just not when it fucking comes to saving my ass. Wait, where's the Carnifex at? I thought you killed it.
No, he's still chasing me.
Where is he? Oh, there he is. Hello, Mr. Carnifex.
Alright.
Of course, my iframe ends the second his actual attack animation happens. Why wouldn't it? Katie and Beaumont are the only places I've been in Texas.
Excellent. The major threat has been
I
wiped
haven't
out.
been to Katie or Beaumont. But I've heard they're nice.
Who names their fucking town Katie?
Enemies at the control room. Move there now.
And spells it with a TY. Fucking heretic.
How are you supposed to spell it?
The name Katie?
Yeah.
You would spell it Kati. I mean, you can spell it Katy because Y can be used interchangeably. Vowels. But you know, it looks dumb. I'm looking around for some health packs or something. Beaumont.
Oh, all right.
On a steel horse I ride. No. Austin or Mexico? Like, which one should you go to? Or just... As I've never been to Mexico, but I have been to Austin. I've been to places all over Texas. I've been to Houston, I've been to Fort Worth, Dallas, Corpus. I've been to Laredo as well, Austin. I've been all over north, east, central, south Texas. The only place I haven't really been is West Texas.
Protect the control room.
All right, we're fighting chaos again, boys. You prepared to let me down again?
Oh no, it's the same fucking scenario again.
Yeah. Did you not realize that when we fought fucking chaos in the first round?
Kill me
Hey,
or send them
Mangler, what
enemies
stereotypes
without
do you believe
being
about
incapacitated.
Louisianians?
I don't. Other than your Napoleonic law, fucking nothing.
Okay, so without my banner being up at all times, I can't perform at peak optimal badassery. So
Oh, and here comes the excuses.
I'm just letting you know, you guys are actually gonna have to carry some fucking weight this time. Thank you.
Do you want to stick together?
No, never. I will never acknowledge that. Not only are you not a blood angel, but this shield isn't just for show.
Hydra Dominatus.
Listen, there comes a point in a man's life where he's already committed too far deep and he can't turn back now. And I have reached that point a long time ago.
You're a blood angel. You have nothing to commit to other than fucking gold wing figurines. And your chicken appendages.
My
At least Alpha Legion has something.
What the fuck does Alpha Legion have? Fucking regret? Depression?
Oh,
I mean, we all got
actually
depression,
being the
but-
imposter. Whoa. Okay. Okay, got them all.
Oh, there's a fuck. Oh, that's just not fair. That's just not fair. There's a wizard protecting a fucking Terminator with his fucking shield. That's not fair. It's okay though. It's okay. Oh, the wizard's gone. Careful for a wizard. There's a wizard around here somewhere.
Hang on, I got him. I got a shield.
So can I just say I fucking hate that the Terminator's rockets can hit you at close range? Like I feel like they shouldn't be able to do that. Look, my profession is death, and unlike Titus being a fucking and look, I'm no captain of the watch yet, but give me some time. Give me some time. Hey, so what were your? I think I asked you at one point, but like, what were your thoughts on fucking Titus becoming captain of the watch for Space Marine 3?
Is that what they're having him do?
Well, I mean, he's the captain of Second Company again, and it looks like Gilliman tasked him with getting back all the 500 Forge Worlds. Now,
Well, because Captain of the Watch sounds more like a Death Watch position, but I'm not too familiar with that.
Well, actually, that's actually fair. I'm not sure if Captain of the Watch is a part of the Ultramarines. That's fair. All I know is that Chiron died, and so did Captain Akron.
Only one of those guys mattered, and it wasn't Akron.
What are myths that aren't true about Texans? Well, apparently they don't eat, breathe, and drink lead.
A lot of the lassoing. That's not true. There isn't really that much like ranch. Like there is plenty of ranching that still happens. It's not being done by most of the Texans, at least not by the white people. What else? Tailgating is true. Everybody packing in Texas is mostly true. The needless love of beer, specifically beer, is also true.
Foes are marching on the fortress.
All right, get ready, boys. Next round.
The Texas stereotypes, because this is easier when, you know, I have people that are from outside of Texas.
I mean, the only person here who's in Texas Mangler is you.
No. You misunderstand how this works. Texas stereotypes primarily come from things made by people who were in Texas, left Texas, and then put that information on the fucking internet, and then other people absorbed it. I don't go look up this information. I could just tell you if the information that you believe is accurate.
Where'd that wizard go? Oh, I fucking hate when that fucking happens. Holy fuck. Oh, my health's all gone. Are you kidding me? Fuck. Oh, I was about
There's a thing over here.
I was about to fucking tear apart that wizard with no damage whatsoever, and then fucking a fucking random chaos demon hit me on the back and ruined my fucking flow.
I got a Terminator with the sorcerer.
GTA
Where's that?
7 in Texas.
My God.
Nice. Alright, don't worry, I got the last battery, guys. Don't worry, I got it, I got it.
I am fighting all these chaos beasts.
And of course, there's a Terminator right in front of me. Why wouldn't there be?
Inserting rounds. Perimeter defenses have stabilized. Good work. Sorcerer's heretic are granted no quarter. Send this spearman back to its master.
Damn, I am fucking losing fucking HP.
Got him.
The Emperor's grace smites.
GTA 7 in Texas, baby. Oh no.
Well done. The spearman lies slain.
I mean, it probably would be more entertaining in Texas. This crazy shit happens in Texas. Did I tell you that one story that happened in the last few months about that random guy in the hotel that went to some hotel and had a disagreement with the manager about the ice machine and just decided to whip out a machete and cut his head off.
I feel like that disagreement was not just about the ice machine.
No, like he cut his head off and then kicked his head over to his wife and child, and I'm like, bro, what kind of drugs was this man on?
You sure this wasn't a cartel member who did that shit?
Well, he was some, I think he was some Cuban, so he wasn't like I don't know if he was like he was probably not in his right mind, but he wasn't like he wasn't native to the area he was living.
Well, no, that
Been-
sounds like
he was
that
visiting.
sounds like a cartel member because that sounds like what cartel members do when you piss them off.
I thought he was a part of the cartel, but like I what the news said, it like he might not.
That
Fucking
feels like one of those
made a guy with
cover-ups where they're
a
like,
machete.
don't. That just feels like they just don't want to admit he's a member of the cartel, so they just say he might not be. No, because like so in Mexico, one of my
I'm aware that the cartel uses a machete, but like he could just be a fucking crazy Cuban person with a machete that doesn't have to be a part of a cartel.
Well, the reason I'm saying that is because like that's what cartel members like to do a lot of the time is they'll just kill you for the littlest fucking things. And it's one thing to fucking like kill him normally, but you said he decapitated him and then kicked his fucking head over to the kids. That guy's got it. That guy's not fucking. That's not normal. Even by like, well, I guess maybe by Texan standards it is. In California, it's usually a criminal guy. Because that's a lot of work, Mangler, because, to chop off someone's head is not as easy as you might think it is, because, the spine is actually a lot more durable than you would expect.
I know. But the speed at which this man just decided 0 and fucking 20 on my mood swing.
Yeah, cartel.
Let me just pull out my machete.
It is always the funniest thing when cartel justice happens. Because, they're like, oh, I got rid of this guy who was, raping the fucking kids in our area. Didn't you sell these kids drugs and also rape their mom? Yeah, but it's okay, guys, because I took care of it.
Not important. You're missing the context.
No, like it really is just the funniest thing when like fucking it's why like vigilantism from criminals is like the funniest thing because it's like, bro, you understand you're a piece of shit too, right? Like, this doesn't absolve you of being a fucking parasite. Okay, so I didn't realize that was gonna kill the fucking extremist enemies like that. Holy shit! Yeah, no, fuck that. I kind of wish you would have kept the. Wait, who's bringing them back? Where's the sorcerer?
Happening.
Okay, sorcerer's right in front of me.
Okay, that was weird. Oh, thank gosh. Just got the armor segment.
I can't tell what's real and what's not. Holy shit. I've gone crazy and there's nothing but Terminators surrounding me, so I don't know if it's real or if not.
Most of it's real. Terminator's down, or Sorcerer's down.
Good, cause
Kill Terminators.
I can't see. Mangler, I got the banner drop down if you want to grab some bars.
Bars I need.
Don't kill a Terminator. I'm using his fucking chain gun to charge up my fucking banner. No!
Called that a little too late. Oh, well, there's some other ones over there.
He charged up 50% of my banner before you tuck it in.
Wait, if he charges up 50% of your banner, why don't you use that more often?
Because I have to be blocking a guy shooting me, and the chain gun's the only one that does enough DPS per second in order to, like, charge up my banner effectively.
What about the rockets?
The enemy will return. Now is the time to resupply. Good.
The rockets don't work, because I can't block the rockets.
Weakness.
Our banner awaits unfurling.
Ooh.
Game's being laggy.
Sorry.
Okay, there we go. Finally.
Medical stims? Where?
Enemy forces incoming. These fools will be dealt with.
For the Emperor!
Orders incoming. Retrieve an encrypted data slate from the body of Acadia. Searching for data slate.
Are you guys gonna want me to pay for a dreadnought or nah? For
I'm taking way too much fucking damage. Oh,
Hey, listen. Whenever someone sees a fucking sorcerer, please just fucking mark them, because they're gonna be the biggest fucking pain in their ass.
One of the Acadians possess the data slate.
okay, I'm going to get the data slate now.
No, don't worry, Mangler.
Cover me.
Oh, so don't worry, Mangler, I got this
Damn
shit
it.
handled.
Ugh. On. Just gonna have to wait then, I guess.
For what, the slate? Why? I can just grab it right now.
I'm gonna have to wait. I mean,
My parries are dog shit right now. Fuck. Oh, let's go.
oh, move, stupid. Oh, you, bro, can you? Just want you to stand still while I shoot you. Please, no more lag. I just want to have your head, and then you die. Very simple request.
Ah, so many Terminators everywhere. Fuck.
Are you in madness?
No, not yet. They're actually real this time.
It's kind of hard to tell.
There's a wizard outside. Someone kill it.
Heal down.
All right, I'm interacting with the fucking encrypted slate.
We're down.
Bitch. He just charged up my whole banner in like a couple seconds. Oh, I love that minigun so much.
Was farming his fucking head for damage.
Can someone get to that encrypted data slate, or am I gonna have to do it?
I got 2 enemies over here I gotta execute. I'm on my way. Three enemies. Oh my god!
What's wrong?
Fucking got hit in the middle of going for the data slate. No one was able to fucking cover me. And then right after we killed them, all the enemies were dead. There's just enough enemies to fuck me over, but not enough to last. Convenient. Oh, wait, don't kill him, don't kill him, don't kill him, don't.
Melon!
Okay, we got the
we
data technically,
Oh, so we did get
but
it,
just
though.
barely.
The foe is vanquished. Use this time to rearm before they
Alright, boys, put some money into the dreadnought.
I mean, you just want to pay for it.
Just put, I'd say 500 in now.
Well, are we using it for this one or no?
No, I guess, could you buy a bulwark?
Alright, so there's 500. Where's the bulwark at? Ah, okay, I
Up
see it.
there.
dispatching bulwark personnel.
Oh, wait, fuck. Was that Melon who did that? Oh, my bad, Melon. Okay, so, Melon, make sure you grab your Guardian Relic, or whoever's Guardian Relic that is. It's delayed.
That battle will be upon you in moments.
Melon's making excuses,
Okay.
Mangler.
Vanguard's coming down as well.
I thought
We
we
got
could
5 Space Marines now.
I thought we can only get one buff at a time.
Apparently not. It might just be 1 buff per player, but since there's 3 of us, 3 buffs. There's a bunch of executes in there.
I see him. Oh, what the fuck? You Terminator fuck!
You shall regret putting hands on an astartes. Burn their wretched bodies.
Don't. Oh,
A lot of
please.
Terminators.
Yeah,
Holy fuck.
I'm getting all my banner back right now. Oh, I love it. Love to fucking see it. Love to fucking see it. They practically gave back my whole banner. Oh, love to see it. Love to see it. Melon, what are you doing?
Scanners detect enemy reinforcements. Prepare for a challenging fight. In the Emperor's name, we shall destroy.
Acheron, are you sure you can't spare more than 3 guys for this?
Oh, I was fucking lagging into an animation.
Am I tripping balls or does Chaos not have a different fucking final boss enemy?
Wow,
Like,
I love when the game fucking Holy shit! Fuck off, Chaos Spawn! Fuck! Alright, this fucking game feels the need to just teleport me into groups of enemies because of a lag.
okay, I'm fighting two Hellbrutes right now. Looks like Melon's fighting the 3rd one.
And we got a sorcerer, I gotta kill him.
That's fine. When you get a chance, just fuck!
Got him.
No!
Sorcerer out. Kill these Mayor's enemies.
Fuck! Too many ranged enemies. Oh, Mangler. Shit, my bad. Oh! Push forward! I should have bought a Guardian Relic! Oh, execute, execute.
Almost done with this one.
Ready to deploy.
Okay, I got it. That's one Hellbrute down,
Where's the other one? Oh, he's still here.
Yeah, there's another one that came in. Oh my goodness!
Yes. I got him.
Fuck! Well, I'm down, guys. Fucking Hellbrute and fucking Chaos Spawn kept fucking jumping on me.
Hang on. They're done. Because you distracted him long enough, I could just keep headshotting him. Over and over and over again. Okay. So that is doable without a dreadnought. But I only want to I'll do that for the first one.
The problem wasn't that that we needed a dreadnought to clear the mission. The problem was that fucking I should have just fucking one of us should have had a Guardian Relic in case we went down for other reasons.
Oh, I have a Guardian Relic. Hang on. We gotta go around and get that sorcerer.
Oh, it's okay. I'm pushing through right now.
Mark him if you can. I gotta grab him.
It's okay,
Shields are
I'm
down
crazy.
on him.
Spare not a single
Not bad, not bad.
No, the red one over here. Take this execute.
I've already got executes. You're good. You're good.
From
Ooh.
Melon.
Nah.
At his name.
Nope.
Oh. Leave that guy alive. Don't kill him. Ignore him. Well. And Melon just turned him into mincemeat by running past him.
Well, there's two on my
We need,
end.
hang on. Just leave them, leave one of them alive. Leave that guy alive. We're gonna search around, scavenge for ammo, get weapons. Alright. Because there's always stuff that's left behind that we never pick up before we go.
Oh, Devil's back. Can I go that back for a moment? Someone said I get women. What are the questions which my forbidden knowledge is needed? Nothing, Devil. We're just talking about how they were talking about how I don't get bitches, and I was like, yeah, most of us don't get bitches except for Devil because he's married. Devil technically has. Oh, I guess he has a wife. Not really. It wouldn't be very nice of me to call her a bitch.
Someone says if you're
Guys,
getting
there's a
bitches,
delay,
they
so I
don't
can
mean
only
that
hear
in
you
like a
through the
negative
screen, so if
sense.
I'm not listening, it's because I didn't hear it. Mal's making excuses. This is a Majoris enemy? Yeah, I guess it would be.
Alright. Almost done scavenging
Can I kill him yet?
the map. Hang on. I'm gonna check one or two more places. Yeah, go ahead and take him out.
Alright, so what's the deal with the health packs in the center? Is that for anybody or no?
It's for
What's the deal
us.
with these?
Let's grab it. I'll take one. Oh wait, you take.
Well, it's fine. It's not a big deal.
You take one. No, you don't. Well, then just get a guardian relic.
Well, I mean, it's only a 60-second cooldown. I doubt you guys are going to need me if I die in the next round.
You just want to die at the beginning?
That might not be the worst idea. Saves me a guardian relic.
Probably do that then.
What I'll do is I'll die I'll try and die near the middle of the fucking of the round. That way you guys don't have to deal with too much of the fucking Tyranids.
I don't get birches. I attract women.
Sounds like someone.
The phrase getting bitches just.
Hello, Jay.
Really, all that means. It's just a slang way of saying it.
Malin
Homo Moranis.
doesn't appreciate my culture.
Your culture. I appreciate your culture because I live in Texas. Actually, I probably appreciate your culture more than you do.
You think you know my culture better than
Now
me?
come out here and die. Oh, look, it's your favorite faction. The Tyranids. Get out here, you swine.
Oh, I'm sorry. What was that? I'm sorry. The PTSD I have from Ball is preventing me from stepping out.
You haven't even seen a bug yet.
So they are here.
don't know that.
So I'm gonna walk out right now. It's not gonna say wave Tyranids.
Nope.
Because you wouldn't lie to me.
Who said it was lying?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
As
You
it turns
would-
out. It already said Tyranids.
Did you say it was Tyranids?
I said it's not going to say Tyranids because it already did and you weren't paying attention.
No!
I technically didn't lie to you. You were just too slow. Oh, the Biovore of... Dude, the Biovore in lag is, like, awful because it just walks by you and just bumps you.
I like how you say like that makes the Biovore somehow more tolerable when it's not lagging.
It is...
The Biovore
Because
is
it's,
never
like...
tolerable.
It is more tolerable when you can actually deal with him as the Vanguard. Because the Vanguard is kind of designed to counter him.
I hope they add Aura campaign or Eldar campaign, but it'll more likely not happen. I think it's more likely
How's this guy still alive?
No clue. Oh, what the fuck is this, Eric?
Oh, that's why the game was lagging all my bullets. So
Oh, what the fuck? I think this game will more than likely have a Tyranid, or not Tyranid, a Necron DLC at some point rather than anything else.
I think it's unlikely, given that we won't get them as enemies.
No, okay, we'll get
Because they would have to design
Necron
a completely... No, because they would have to design a completely new enemy faction.
Yeah, and they can do that.
I'm not saying they couldn't do that. I'm saying they probably...
Play an enemy faction. Just fucking create like 5. Just create 3 Necrons and you're done. There's not even that many Bro, it's literally
There are actually a lot of Necrons.
Well, yeah. What I'm saying is just create like 3 Necron units for the game, and you're basically
Well,
done. Maybe 4
fucking
for the
banner.
extremist enemies.
Fucking god.
See, Mangler, I would pick you up on my banner, but because you decided to selfishly take out the 15%, my banner's not up yet.
God damn it. Getting lag now.
I'm dead. Good luck.
You picked now of all
Well,
times to die.
To be clear, I didn't pick it. I was surrounded by 2 lictors and a regular warrior.
Oh, this lictor's done. So is this Biovore.
So, what they should do is they should make the Flesh Terrors, Necron Soldier, and either a Canoptic Spider. No, Canoptic Spiders are too... Oh yeah, we could do a Canoptic Spider as like the extremist enemy. That'd be kind of sick. And just have like...
Well, they'd also have to make like probably 2 or 3 extremist enemies. So
No,
we'd have to have a
there's only one
we'd have
extremist
to have a
chaos
dread
enemy.
site. No, there's 3. There's 2 versions of the Terminators, and then there's...
Oh. Right. I forgot about Majoris. I forgot the Majoris class. Yeah, they can do it. Just have fucking...
The Majoris class has just like 1 model, but it has multiple variations.
Well, that's what
You
I'm
have like
saying.
2 or
So
3.
it's not like they can't do it. It's just that they would have to design the rules for a Necron engagement to be different from the others, and that's going to be a balancing nightmare.
They would also have to build probably a new map for it.
Nah, just have... Nah.
And then they'd also have to make a Necron Terminus enemy.
Well, is that the Hellbrew? Because if that's the Hellbrew, you just make it the Canoptic Spider and boom, you're done. Just like DVDs, Zim.
My god, why does this keep happening?
The only reason I would assume Necrons will never show up in this game, besides like production issues, is because Necrons will probably be the least fun enemy type to fight. Because they'd all be armored units, and armor in this game is super fucking like 50-50 on how like it's treated.
That's when plasma weapons in the game just get a massive...
Orc gear system will be ridiculous and glorious. You know what the weirdest thing is that even the original Space Marine game didn't let you play as orcs, which was really weird.
That wasn't really that weird. They don't ever really let you play as orcs.
Well, the reason I'm
In
saying
any...
that is because like fucking for the online mode, you can't pick orcs to play as either.
Yeah, because it's primarily Space Marine. I mean, the game is called Space Marine. It'd be weird for you to be able to play as a orc.
God forbid I want to play lore accurate fucking multiplayer.
Honestly, it makes more sense that you'd be fighting the heretic, the fucking orcs. There's no way they'd be that organized.
Man's acting like orcs can't be organized. It's wild. 2 fucking biovores are running away on the map. Good luck.
Perimeter defense generator. It requires additional power cells. We will replace the power
I'm gonna take out one of these. You're not going anywhere. Oh, we're done.
There's not a biovore next to me. I'm trying to work it out.
Taking that carry.
There we go. So you could
Got a Ravener.
so-called Warhammer Orc game. You could. But that's Blood Bowl, I think, is what it's called.
I'm talking like a third person, like command strategy something.
Well, no, I mean they're in strategy games too. It's just that you can't do it in fucking. We've never had like a fucking third-person shooter where you play as orcs or Necrons or anything.
We're just talking about like never where you're the controllable player. It's usually that you're a commander or a leader. Never where they are your actual character. Oh my god.
I'm gonna get the power cell to its location. Oh my goodness! Of course, the one random fucking lictor that spawned.
I shall sever those limbs first. See your weapon malfunction.
You fucking roll out of the way. Jesus. Trying to hit him.
So rude.
Defensive generators still require power cells.
There he is.
So we all agree have demonic energy and power work, right? Higher AP, better hacks, as well as regen negation. Pretty sure, have to ask, pretty sure we do, want to make sure. Well, regen negation is the only way it makes sense how they're able to fucking kill anything to begin with, so.
Well, no, it's the stamina thing. They don't... Regen negation just means that when you stab something, it doesn't regenerate. The demons don't need that to beat other demons. They just need to be able to negate their stamina. Otherwise, they can't ever stop them from biting.
Well, I mean by killing, like, you know, to actually kill them.
Oh no, the Spartas have regen negation. Not like normal demons, really. Because technically, if you just destroy someone's entire body, yeah, like, hey,
It's more like
you could just blow up their soul as well. Because most demons, if they try to come back as a, they will usually have to come back as a, which means they're either gone for good, or they're back in a downgrade. There we go.
There's another bio war.
Where's the... Got you, finally. Are you...
Who went down? Melon, no surprise.
Oh. Every time I try to jump a Bile War, I get jumped by 2 lictors. No, stop lagging me! Fuck! Bro.
It's okay, I'm coming, Melon, I'm coming. Unlike you, I can actually pick up my teammates.
Not my fault. The game is cheating me with these random time
I'm a damn
stops.
sniper, I shouldn't be doing well at all. What do you mean? You got a knife? I'm going to share my newest Dracula DVD match at server. Check it out when you have time, Zim. I watched your last video on it. I didn't comment on it, but I did watch it. I try to support my friends by giving them views. Doesn't mean I watch the video, but I give them views. In case you're wondering, yes, I know you and Kyle did that big old reaction video, and yes, I am trying to watch it. I haven't watched it yet. Yes. I play DVD on occasion. Also, wow, J.O., I thought you left. You haven't said anything this whole time.
Ugh.
I played on occasion. I dropped the game a while back, though.
Yeah, the Emperor is gonna have to guide my ass to these fucking enemies to the lag storm that I'm living.
It's okay, we got this. Yes, I believe I did see the Bloodborne one, yes. Oh, you good.
Okay.
Democracy DMC 1, fuck
Right.
up space, time, and corrupts any material it touches. Yeah, just weird. It's just weird. Again, it's not really a big deal at the end of the day. People are just gonna believe what they want to believe. But Clive still loses regardless.
I mean, I'll just be honest. If anyone else told you that about any other verse, that they just didn't get the hacks that they're clearly stated to get, how would you feel about it? Would it really just not be a big deal, or would you just tell them they're wrong? And that's not acceptable behavior.
What if they got the hacks right but still said Clive won?
No. If you explain someone having hacked another person and they're like, well, I don't accept that argument. It's like, well, that's what the scan says. I mean, at that point, I don't think I can have a reasonable conversation.
If you provide
If
you provide evidence, oh, what the fuck?
Oh yeah, I forgot.
Oh, they are right next to me too. Oh, sweet Jesus!
We get like a surprise thing. Well, let me go. Let me call in some Orcadians.
If you provide all the evidence and they provide no evidence to the contrary, and they just say they don't agree with you, then they're just not worth your time.
I'm assuming I'm already having a conversation at this point with them.
Yeah, but I mean that's still just a stanza point. Like at that point, there's no conversation to have anymore if they deny like direct evidence. You know, like you can't have a conversation with yourself. If you're gonna have a conversation, it has to be between two people, and they have proven that they cannot have a conversation. It's just that simple. Oh, I got the bad card to fix. Fuck. Guys, I'm gonna die for sure, or at least I'm gonna go down.
What do you
So,
mean bad Carnifex? I just killed this
yeah, but I
by
thought my
bare
Carnifex was the
hand.
one with. I thought my Carnifex was the one with low HP, not fucking yours.
He wasn't low HP. I shot 75% of his HP away by headshotting him. We play the same fucking game.
Oh, you play DVD with sponsor? Nice.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I got the Biovore. Ha! Okay, well, it seems is me against the Horde.
Oh, Melon went down too.
No, it won't let me pick him up. What the fuck? Why is it teleporting me? Fucking hell! What is wrong with this game? Jesus Christ, they need to fix these servers. Holy shit, I was right there and holding the button. And then I just get teleported and his bleed time runs out.
That sucks.
Trying to be a team player and the game's like, no, you don't get to replace teammates. Fuck you.
It seems we'll have basically everything available except collectors. Oh shit, I'm back. Hang on. Hang on, I better go save Mangler. Oh yeah, I am thinking about picking up League of Legends again, boys. So might do some road to golds again. Oh Jesus, how laggy is this game right now?
Very, very fucking laggy.
Oh, please tell me I'm not gonna lose my XP. Shit. Oh, that sucks. Damn it.
I want it to be known for the world. Again, the game had to crash to stop us because we were too strong.
Fuck. That fucking sucks. Well, damn it, that fucking sucks. It means I'm not getting any XP. Fuck.
I'm not playing Siege again until they update this shit. That was unacceptable.
Oh, that would have been a crisp like fucking 3k XP. Damn it.
I don't need the XP, but like I do need the cash, and it would just be satisfying. If we done got the dark side treatment. The amount of times I tell you to teleport or slide around is fucking.
Never mind. It's not the worst thing in the world. I got most of the XP. I got the XP because I'm at level 23 now. That's fine.
I get my cash. They give me my money. No, I didn't get anything. Except for a skin.
I'll probably be able to prestige the bulwark tonight during Kyle's stream. So I'll be at level 3 prestige. But we'll probably be calling it there for today on that one because my laptop's starting to get a bit too hot.
Probably good time to stop. What do we add in blue currency right now? I'm at 785.
I'm at 600, so fucking. Oh, we never did that blue currency mission either. Fuck. This is the absolute space time. Well.
What are you talking about? We did the hard one. Or the normal.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, but we did the weekly one.
Yeah, but there's 2 weekly ones, remember?
It's just the same mission, but on hard.
It gives you more.
You want to do that tomorrow?
Probably won't be able to because I'll be at the shop tomorrow.
I see.
I got no weapon XP. Are you serious?
I do believe that's what he's saying.
That sucks.
Where's my thunder hammer? Yes. Yes. Honored audible rifle. I don't think they're gonna have to give me a rifle. I'm never gonna touch that. Okay, so I just need chaos.
Fucking chaos, so bad.
Yes. I have what I want.
Yeah, I'll have to max out my. I'll have to get to the third prestige later.
Oh, that's what it was. Okay, yeah, they gave me. I have the traitorous thunderhammer now. Where's the knife?
While searching on what manga to read, I found out a character that's more Giga Chad than Escanor. Oh, did you? We need Mangler to crash on more, JK. All right, well, we will be calling the stream here for sure. But I'll wait for Daryl to finish his comment. There will be a stream later tonight on Kyle's channel. If you guys haven't, seen those,
Are
we usually
we?
stream. We
When
usually
are we
stream.
doing the? Oh, go ahead.
No, go ahead and finish.
I was gonna say, when do you want to do the recording for that video? Not for the video request, but for the death battle thing. Tomorrow, Saturday, this weekend.
Uh, Fuck. Because I think I might. Let me check in with Kyle if he wants to be a part of it, and then I'll try and work out a day where all our schedules meet up.
Uh, honestly, I'm just gonna be giving you scans where you just talk about it. I don't want it to be like. So it'd be better if there were just two people there.
Okay, well, if you and I just want to do it, since me and Kyle did a live stream, we can do it Sunday if you don't want to just do it Tuesday.
That's fine.
Sunday or Tuesday?
Sunday is fine.
I'll let you know then when I'm back, because I think I might have to go somewhere Sunday in the morning. But I'll let you know. I'll keep you
Werewolf
posted.
of Rose Garden Saga. Never heard of Rosengarten Saga.
Yep, never heard of it. So, all right. Good shit, boys. Good shit. Thank you guys for your time as always. Have a nice day. I'll see you guys on the next streamer video. Take care, everybody, and have yourselves a nice night.